કચ્છી વિસાવસવાડ સ્થાનકવાસી મહાજન સંચાલિત માતૃશ્રી મણિબેન શિવજી દેવજી કન્યા કેળવણી ફંડ એન્ડ કચ્છી વિસાવસવાડ સેવા સમાજ મુંબઈ દ્વારા આયોજિત આજના કેરિયર સેમિનાર અને મીટ ધ પ્રોફેશનલ. આઈ હોપ તમે બધા નાસ્તો કરી લીધો. હાઉ ઇઝ ધ જોશ? સ્ટુડન્ટ બેઠા છે કે કોઈ પોલીસવાળા કોઈ બેઠા છે ડિસિપ્લિનમાં બધા? હાઉ ઇઝ ધ જોશ? કેટલા લોકો એક્ઝામ આપીને આવ્યા છે? એક્ઝામ આપીને આવ્યા એવા નોબડી? અચ્છા, કોઈ જ નથી, કોઈ એક્ઝામ જ નથી આપી. Nobody has given exams? Anyway, લાઈફમાં આપણે એસએસસી સુધી આવતા આવતા યુ મસ્ટ હેવ ગિવન અપિયર ફોર ધ એક્ઝામ ફોર નંબર ઓફ ટાઈમ્સ, રાઈટ? સો યુ આર અફ્રેડ ઓફ એક્ઝામ્સ? યસ ઓર નો? જરા લાઉડલી બોલો તો તમારા પેરેન્ટ્સ બી હોલમાં સાંભળે છે તમને, તો એમનો વોઇસ ત્યાં જવું જોઈએ. તમે ડરો છો એક્ઝામથી? ઓકે. સો ટુડે અહીંયા આપણે શેના માટે ભેગા છે? આપણા અહીંયા એસએસસી સુધીની જે આપણે પરીક્ષાઓ આપી, દેર વોઝ નો હર્ડલ્સ. તમારે એક જ લાઇનમાં જવાનું હતું, રાઈટ? યુ ઓલ અન્ડરસ્ટેન્ડ ગુજરાતી ઓર કચ્છી? કચ્છી? હાઉ મેની ઓફ કચ્છી? ઓલ ઓફ યુ? ઓ ગ્રેટ. તો કચ્છી મેં જ બોલનું ખબર રાજનભાઈ. હટલા વારેથી પણ કન્ટિન્યુઅસ મળે એક્ઝામો દીંદા દીંદા આવ્યા આયું. હાणे पण जे लाइफ जे आकड़े डिफरंट मोड ते पण आकड़ो सिलेक्शन करेला केने अगिया वनुता द नंबर यू आर लकी गाइज के आगे आटलो मळे सिलेक्शन अडा मळे आए अने एन जो गाइडन्स देला केने अज ई बोय संस्थाओं अने पंजे मेनी फैकल्टीज अज एनी जो वेल्युएबल टाइम गने ने पांग्या ते आव्या अहीं. तो आजे माइंड के आज एकदम कूल करे लई जा. સ્કીપ ઓલ ધ ઓપ્શન્સ વિચ યુ હેવ થોટ આજને એક દિવસ માટે. જોકો જોકો અત્યારથી આ કે ડિટેલ દેતી ટ્રાય ટુ ગેધર એઝ મેની એઝ ઇન્ફોર્મેશન વોટ યુ કેન ગેટ એન્ડ દેન યુ મેક યોર જજમેન્ટ. બિકોઝ આજ જો સેશન આઇટ ઇન ધ મોર્નિંગ સેશન ઓલ ધ એક્સપર્ટ્સ વિલ બી ગાઇડિંગ ફ્રોમ હિયર and after lunch there will be the program meet the professional. Are you aware? तो अनमे करो ऊंधो कि then you can solve your doubts of respective faculty with respective faculties on one-to-one basis. So mind well के अज्जो पाके सेशन एकदम cool रखे जो. Don't take any tension on the mind. Don't take any tensions and see that whatever the information being served is being kept in your mind and then you take the decision accordingly. So are you ready? I invite on the stage માતૃશ્રી મણિબેન શિવજી દેવજી કન્યા કેળવણીના પ્રેસિડેન્ટ તલક્ષીભાઈ, કચ્છી વિસાવસર સ્થાનકવાસી મહાજનના ટ્રસ્ટી તરલાબેન, મણિબેનના ડોનર ટ્રસ્ટી શ્રી સંજયભાઈ, KVOSGMના વાઇસ પ્રેસિડેન્ટ અનિલભાઈ ગંગર, KVO સેવા સમાજના નવા વરાયેલા પ્રમુખ એવા બિમલભાઈ વોરા. બિમલભાઈને સાથે સાથે ટીમને કોંગ્રેચ્યુલેશન આપીએ છીએ. KVO સેવા સમાજની જે નવી ટીમ આવેલી છે જેના નવા પ્રેસિડેન્ટ બિમલભાઈ. મારા સાથી મંત્રી નિશાબેન બેદા. And we are expecting Lex Kenya. So again on behalf of કચ્છી વિસાવસર સ્થાનકવાસી મહાજન સંચાલિત માતૃશ્રી મણિબેન શિવજી દેવજી કન્યા કેળવણી ફંડ and કચ્છી વિસાવસર સેવા સમાજ મુંબઈ, on behalf of both the institutes, I welcome you here in the sunny morning of Sunday. I hope you had enjoyed the breakfast and now we are proceeding for some formal function of 10-15 minutes and then followed by the rest of program. As I informed, the today's session will last till around 12:30 to 1 o'clock in this hall. After 1 o'clock there will be lunch break 1 to 2 and after 2 again there will be the tables over here of all the experts who will be sitting on the table and you will have a one-to-one discussion of the respective faculties and you can solve all the doubts. There will be no question and answer hour during the session. Whatever the doubts you have, you please note it down, and then you shall resolve with respective faculties as and when you are meeting in the afternoon. So kind be noted accordingly. So we are just waiting for two of our trustee and president Sri Vignesh Bhai Beda. And before we start, we'll honor with Rashtrageet. So I will request all the person will. We welcome our trustee Lex Kenya and the trustee Sri Vinesh Bhai. Whenever the national anthem played, I think in spite of playing, we will have આપણે સાથે જ ગાઈશું. ઓકે, because the national anthem આપણે ખાલી અહીંયા મૂકવા માટે નથી. And whenever we are saying Narendra Modi is also જ્યારે બી નેશનલ મંત્રી સાથે ગાય છે તો we'll go accordingly. Okay, ready, start. જન ગણ મન અધિનાયક જય હે भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविण उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाए तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे भारत माता की भारत माता की भारत माता की. Thank you. After honoring our national anthem, I invite on the stage our President Sri Talakshi Bhai for welcome speech. Talakshi Bhai, the road.
Good morning, Jai Jinendra. Respected guests on the dais, our trustees, Karobari members, dear students and esteemed parents. It gives me immense pleasure to warmly welcome all of you to this career seminar. Today's gathering is just not an event, but an important step towards shaping the future of our young minds. To our dear students, you stand at a crucial turning point in your lives. The choice you make today will lay the foundation of your tomorrow. This seminar has been thoughtfully organized to guide you, inspire you, and help you to explore the wide range of career opportunity available in today's dynamic world. To our esteemed parents, your presence here reflects your support and commitment to your children's future. Your encouragement and understanding play a vital role in helping them to make informed and confident career decisions. We are honored to have with us experienced speakers and career experts who will share valuable insight, practical advice, and real-world experience. I encourage each one of you to actively participate, ask questions, and make the most opportunity to meet the professional in second half of today's program. Let this seminar be platform for discovery, clarity, and inspiration. May it help our students identify their passions, understand their strengths, and move towards with confidence and determination. Once again, I extend heartfelt welcome to everyone present here. Thank you for being a part of this meaningful initiative. Wishing you all very insightful and enriching session. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Talakshibai. We welcome here KVO Stanakvasi Majanna Secretary Sri Rajenbhai, કિશોરભાઈ, અમારા કારોબારી સભ્ય મનીષભાઈ ગાલા, કેવીઓ સેવા સમાજના અધિકારીગણ અને સ્થાનકવાસી મહાજનના કારોબારી સભ્યો, વી વેલકમ યુ ઓલ. આફ્ટર giving speech of Talakshibai, as you mentioned, today's seminar is full of knowledge. As I told you earlier also, we have keep our mind vacant and we have to get the as many as knowledge which being served from here, and do not make your questions with you, and whenever you are meeting with the professional, solve all the questions and queries with the respective faculties in the afternoon session. As informed, Matrushri Manibai Shivji Devji Kanya Kironi Fund, serving the KVO community since 1968, and it is purely for the woman empowerment, which is being empowered by this donor family from 1968, and it is being served for education loan, scholarship and various projects during the year. So here our managing trustee is not here, but she is in USA and she is eager to address you. So here she has sent one audio video message, so we'll listen her video. Dr. Ila Didia, Managing Trustee of Matrushri Maniben Shivji Devji Kanya Kironi Fund.
Jai Jinendra. A very warm welcome to all the members of KVO Seva Samaj, Stanakwasi Mahajan, Matrushri Manibai Shivji Devji Kanya Kironi Fund, all the other members of other KVO organizations, esteemed speakers, parents, and my dear students. A very warm welcome to you. It has been a great pleasure to organize this for more than 15 years collectively, and of course much earlier through Seva Samaj also. Seeing this number of students and parents increasing each year, it reflects a very powerful truth that our community believes in informed decision, not accidental choices. So let me begin with a simple thought that this seminar is not deciding your future in 2 days. It is about opening your mind to the possibilities you have not yet considered. The world that you are entering in, students, is a world which is changing very rapidly. Artificial intelligence, automation, new technologies are transforming careers. The job market is becoming more competitive, especially for freshers. But remember that AI will not replace you. Someone using AI might. So this is not a time to fear, it is a time to prepare yourself. Because marks may open the first door, but skills decide how far you go. And in today's world, in a world full of distractions, focus is a superpower. So let's go beyond academics. I urge every student to participate in co-curricular activities, take up internships and real-world exposure. Engage in social work. Build a habit of reading. Stay active through sports or cultural activities. Develop technical literacy, because your classroom teaches you subjects, but life teaches you skills. And more importantly, don't just learn the answers. This is a time where you need to learn how to ask questions. And in this entire buzz, remember, relationship and friendship is very important. Family plays a very important role. So while building your career, do not forget to build your relationships. Your friends will become your support system. your collaborators, and sometimes your future partners. So remember, good friends don't distract you, they help you grow. And at the same time, maintain an open communication with your parents and family. Share your thoughts, discuss your confusion, seek guidance from them, because conversation reduces confusion. And always remember, your parents may not have all the answers, but they always have your best interest. So today, as we see, the times are changing. There are many colleges and institutions offering attractive programs, nationally and internationally. But not all of them truly prepare you for life. Some are more commercially driven than education driven. So, with more foreign universities entering India, this will become even more difficult to judge. Today, even top Indian institutions like IITs are continuously updating their curriculum. AI and data science are becoming part of every field. They are not a side standalone field. Students are getting flexibility in choosing subjects because of the NEP 2020. Learning is becoming more practical and interdisciplinary because courses are changing, because careers are changing. So, at the same time, under India's new education framework, global alignment is increasing with flexible degrees, credit systems, multidisciplinary learning. And because of this, foreign universities are now entering India. This means students can access global education within India. More opportunities, but also more confusion because it's a beginning phase for the foreign universities in India. So understand that earlier students went abroad for global education. Now global education is coming to India. So, what is the important caution? Not every institution, Indian or foreign, will offer the same quality. So, be careful. Not every shining college is gold, and a wrong decision here doesn't just cost money, it costs time and confidence. And my thoughts are also that global opportunities are increasing, but so is the need for careful decisions. So be careful, be on the watch out, understand, research more. Many students come with a pre decided field in such seminars, and that is natural. It can also be very limiting. Let me remind you again, don't chase success. Become capable, and success will follow. So instead of asking, what is the safest career? Ask, what suits my interest and my strengths? Because there is no safe career, only well prepared individuals. So make the most of these 2 days. This is very important. Do not come here just to confirm what you already decided. Come here to explore. Attend both days. Sit in sessions beyond your chosen field. Meet professionals from different areas. Because if you only see one path, you may miss a better one. And 2 days of exploration can shape 20 or 40 years of your life. All our experts are available throughout the afternoon. So take the initiative, ask questions, have conversations, be curious. Because your future may be sitting in a session you are planning to skip. And my message to parents, your role is very important. Guide your children, but allow them to explore. Encourage open communication. Avoid unnecessary comparison because every child has a different path, and comparison only creates pressure, not progress. In a fast changing world, one thing that remains constant is your values. So, integrity, discipline, respect, empathy. Because skills may get you success, but values help you to keep it. And my final thoughts to you, students, you do not need to have all the answers today. This is your time to explore, to learn, and to grow. So stay curious, stay humble, and keep moving forward. Remember, your future is not decided by chance, but by your choices and your effort. I once again welcome you, and I would say just be present, be curious, be open. And there is lots to learn from the organizers, speakers, volunteers who have made this entire program possible. I sincerely thank each and every organizing member of the organizations which have come together to organize this. Wishing each one of you, students, parents, organization members, each one of you a confident, balanced, and a successful journey ahead. We are here always to support you, to help you. So keep ignited, ask your questions, be curious. Thank you very much. Jai Jinendra once again.
We convey thank you to 11, which will be informed her later. She is worried of for the students. She is by a professional. She is a professor and true educator. And sitting in USA, she is thinking of all of you, and all the program which will be conducted over here. She is keeping touch with us and guiding us accordingly. So thank you, Ilaben, again. We welcome our KVO Stanakwasi Jain Mahajan President, Sri Vignesh Bhai Veda. Vignesh Bhai, thank you. And now I invite our trustee, Sri Lex Kenya, to guide you on the foreign education and what is the current scenario. Sri Lex Kenya.
અશ્વિનભાઈ જ્યાં કે ફોરેન એજ્યુકેશન મથે બોલે જોવાય પણ હું જરાક લેટિટ્યુડ ગંદો હું 3 વિષય મથે જ બોલ્યો હારું અહીંયા. Yeah. So I'm going to talk about 3 subjects. Number 1, not on career but on education, because education is the life, not the career. Okay. Number 2, about the foreign education, which is the passion that I had carried. And third is, and the last and most important one, I'll share a couple of books for you to read if you have not read. Okay. So let's start with the number 1. I will start with the book that I recently wrote and published. And its title is very interesting, Nirantar Jeevan Vikas. It's a translation of my English book called Ever Evolving. And why I share this with you on this platform is, education is an ever evolving thing. And Gujarati માં કહીએ તો નિરંતર જીવન વિકાસ. You guys, most of the students are 15 to 16, 17 years old, and I am 78. So that's the path you have to aim, that how I am going to evolve each and every day. That's what education will bring to you. Career, yes, it will give you a path. But if you digest education, if you can learn how to digest information, you will constantly grow. And that's the purpose of education. That's the purpose of life. And that's what you all have to focus on. When I was at your age or a little older, I was going to USA. One of my parents said, ભણ્યા પા ભણ્યા ન કચ્છી में ભણ્યા પા ભણ્યા ન. Because those were the days where our whole community was working in Bhat Bazar or Chich Bandar or operating from there, and none of them was that educated. So they realized the education's value at that time, and that's why we are all evolved up to this point that we have come. So I wish that you all focus on education, real education, meaning of education, just rather than career. Career, of course, a lot of experts will talk to you about, but education or essence of education, that's what you should always focus on. Number 2 is the foreign education. We are very fortunate. From KVO Seva Samaj or Matusri Manibai Sivji Academy Fund, DDKF, there is a lot of institutions that now help foreign education. Of course, currently the time of foreign education is in a bad shape, because job market is bad, because lot of things are happening. There is a war, there is a lot of things going on. Still, people do inspire for a foreign education because their systems are the one that makes you different person if you take advantage of that. So compared to previous years, 100 versus 16 people went last year for a foreign education in our community. Numbers are dropped, but the value of education has not dropped. You should always be careful because it's lot expensive. You get lot of burden, and our community has lot of facility for funding foreign education also. But you have to have a right choice because that financial burden of foreign education is very, very high. If you don't get a job, you are in a difficult shoe. So we are here all to help us properly select your education if at all you want to consider foreign education, or the alternatives here in India for right education and better education, and of course up to the PhD level. If you are really, really good at it, you should consider that also. So, but our community is really, really ready to help you, whether you are in USA, UK, Australia, Singapore, Dubai, wherever you want to go. We have a Kutchi connection, KVO connections there, and we can connect you there. I mean, it's an amazing community. There is no community like KVO community in the world, and I can assure you, one single phone call, and they will be ready to help you out anywhere in the world. So remember, whenever you are confused, whenever you have a problem here, overseas, in life, you can always call. You can call on me also, and I'll set you up properly. So this is the strength of our community, and do utilize that privilege that you are born in KVO community. And third and the last thing that I wanted to share with you is the books. How many of you have a library at home? Raise your hand. About 10 or 12. And that's the one thing that I want. Every house should have a library at home. You should at least read 6 books in 1 year. How do you select? What do you read? Go for the best books. Google it. Which are the best books to read at your age? You should read it. If not, the whole book, synopsis of it, you can read it. But you should keep yourself up to date. And you know, one of the books that I am going to name you today, you should write it down. How many of you have a phone call? Write it down. Open your phone call, write down this name of this book. Because this is the book that has changed many people's understanding of this book. And the book's title is Who Moved My Cheese? This whole AI is a reflection of who moved my cheese. And those who people don't understand what your cheese is, you should understand by reading this thing, because that's somebody is taking your jobs away. And that's a metaphor of cheese. So you should read this book, Who Moved My Cheese? That is number 1 book. And number 2 book, Rich Dad and Poor Dad. Rich Dad and Poor Dad. If you don't know where to buy this book, go to the King Circle area. And around the King Circle area, there is a lot of book stalls there. You will get the books there. But in this month only, you should read both books. You will be transformed. I can assure you, you will be transformed. Thank you very much.
Thank you, lecturer, for your wonderful guidance. And I think people or students will start searching or Googling the books right now here. 2 things which were important, which he has emphasized. એટલે આપણે ગુજરાતી ભાષામાં છે કે ભણ્યા પણ ગણ્યા નહીં. એટલે with education we also need Gantar, and that is what he is emphasizing. Education is not all the solution, because we have seen the many students who have cleared their exams of after engineering and chartered accountant, and now they are taking the sitting with their family business. And we, the KVO community, as he emphasized, really we are proud that we are born in the KVO community. And here all the people sitting on the desk are continuously in the transformation to help the KVO community. And the KVO community, I think you must be proud. We are doing lot of things. We are in the education, we are in the medical, we are in the all the factor of the life. We are helping. The hand is always available at any corner of the world. So that is a crowd we should be proud of, KVO community. Now I invite on Sri Vigneshbhai Beda, KVO Stanakwasi Jain Mahajanna Pramukh Sri Vigneshbhai Beda.
Hello. Dignitaries on the dais, of the dais. Good morning, Jai Jinendra. First of all, congratulations to entire Matushri Manibai team for carrying out such a educational program year after year. Also, congratulations to our young and dynamic new team of Seva Samaj led by Bimal Vora. Looking forward to working lots of such a program. So today we all are talking about career. It's not about career, it's about your future, your identity, your purpose. Today lots of options available, lots of opportunity. Again, same thing is creating lots of confidence in our mind. Challenge is to choose a right career. I say it's not about right career. Choose a career, make it right. Your dedication, your hard work, your commitment will make it right. And second thing, when you are choosing career, we look for opportunity for good job. See, our previous generation was entrepreneur. So when you choose a career, also look for opportunity for entrepreneurship. Think big. Don't go for shortcut. Short-term benefits may be attractive, but won't benefit in longer term. They won't make your career. ગુજરાતીમાં કહેવત છે નિશાન ચૂક માફ નહીં માપ નીચું નિશાન. So think of taking calculated risks. Don't go for comfort level. So remember few things. Think big, work hard, and be focused. There are lots of distraction in today's life, but be focused. So all the best to all of you. Thank you.
Thank you, Vignesh Bhai. So basically, KVO community is job giver, not job seeker. So that we have to keep in mind, because our generation and generation, they have been into the some of the entrepreneurship, some of the businesses, and they have grown like anything. So as he said, think big. And at any given time, if you are putting your best efforts, there is one poem, standing at the foot boy, gazing at the sky, how can you get up boy if you never try? If you want to climb the hill and you are thinking at the bottom, I want to climb, but you will not start climbing, will you reach? Yes or no? So what will you have to do? So you will have to move a step ahead and you will start your journey. So definitely you will, at one time you will reach at the top. So try moving in any direction, get knowledge and keep it on accordingly. Now I invite our donor trustee Sri Sanjay Bhai to guide you on this occasion. Sri Sanjay Bhai Shah.
Good morning to all, on the dais and off the dais. I think Ilaben has covered a lot of points which I wanted to cover, and so has Lax. But let me, the current system of education, as we faced it several years ago, was all the by heart part. What I learnt in 7th, I forgot in 8th. What I learnt in 8th, I forgot in 9th. And what I learnt in 9th, I forgot all my life. So this was the type of system that we had earlier, and to some extent, that system still continues in children, but I see a lot of changes taking place. For you, the better. Lot of opportunities, lot of options for you. The question is what to choose. If your mummy prepares 4 vegetables and gives you in a thali, it makes it difficult for you that which sabji should I eat, or which paratha or roti should I eat. So this is a situation for you children. A lot of options, a lot of opportunities. Make a judicious choice. The time has come when we children need to think from solution point of view. For every problem, there is a solution. When I was representing a commerce ministry, I was asked, don't come with problems. Come with a problem and a solution, and you will be heard. So this is the type of thinking that we need to nurture, how to find solutions. Let me tell you a story on solution. You know, in Kutch and in Rajasthan, we have a lot of camels. So one man had 3 sons, and he died with 17 camels. And he wanted to divide his camels amongst the 3 children, 3 sons. So he told the youngest son, you will have 1/9 of the total camels. And the second son, he said, you will have 1/3 of the total camels. And the eldest son, he said, you will have half of the camels. So these 3 sons started fighting among themselves. How do I divide 17 camels by half? I can't give you half a camel. It will be 8 camels or 9 camels, but that will not be half. So what do I do? So they came to my grandfather, Gangji Bhai. Gangji Bhai was only 4th standard, but the mind was to find a solution. So Gangji Bhai had a camel. So Gangji Bhai said, now I'm giving you 1 camel. Put it along with the camels. How many camels do you have now? So we have 18 camels. So he called the young son. He said, how many camels has your father told you to give? He said 1/9 of the camels. So 1/9 of the camels of 18 is 2 camels. So he took 2 camels and went away. The next son came. So how many camels have he told you to take? He said 1/3 of the camels. So how many is 1/3 of 18? He said 6 camels. So 2 and 6, 8. 8 camels went away. And the last son was told to take half camel. So half the camels. So half the camels of 18 was 9. So 9 plus 6 plus 2 was 17. And they were able to divide the 17 camels. And Gangji Bhai took back his one, the only camel which he had contributed to the calculation, he took it back. So the moral of the story here is, we all children here and parents together must always look to find a solution. You want to find a problem, you'll find many. But the person who will progress in life is a person who can find a solution. Thank you.
Well said, Sanjay Bhai. So we will start searching camels over here. Okay, so Gangji Bhai is here only. Okay, a nice story framed by Sanjay Bhai. And with this, we are completing our formal program. So I will request all the dais to please come down, and we'll move for the first session of today's, that will be handled by my joint secretary, Nisha Ben Beda. Thank you all the dignitaries again.
Thank you, Ashwin Bhai. Now we move on our very important informations that all parents and students must gain. That is how many government aided college, what is a minority benefit, what is a EWS quota, etc. We have experts in it. That today's speaker, Mr. Rajan Kantilal Dharod, Village Luni, Education BE Electronics. He is passionate about the social work, and he is a guiding student for a career paths and the education funding since last 11 years. He is helping KVO students to get various minority scholarships and the getting admission under various quota. Avid reader, and he has a more than 1000 book in his home library, and always aware on the latest development of a education field so the student receive accurate and timely guidance. A round of applause of Rajan Bhai. Please share your valuable informations with the parents and the students. અને હા, રાજનભાઈ સ્થાનકવાસી મહાજનના સેક્રેટરી છે. તમને પત્રિકા ખબર હશે કે અવર કેવીઓ જૂની એટલે ના એકદમ જ આપણે કહીએ ને કે પત્રિકા જે છેલ્લા 150 વર્ષથી આપણી સાથે છે એ પત્રિકાના સેક્રેટરી છે, DDKFના સેક્રેટરી છે અને સાહિત્ય પ્રેમી છે અને સોશિયલ વર્કર છે. જેટલા બી આપણે એમની પાસે આપણે લગાવી શકીએ એવા રાજનભાઈ સાથે આજે આપણે સ્ટેજ શેર કરશું. સો ધ પ્લીઝ રાઉન્ડ ઓફ અપ્લોઝ એન્ડ વેલકમ રાજનભાઈ.
Good morning, students. No voice from you. Thank you. Nisha Ben has praised me a lot, you know. So it increase. I am already overweight, and that increases my weight. But at the same time, it increases the expectations from you. You heard a lot about careers and this, but since last 1 year, I have to say there is a lot of disruptions in the careers. આજે જે તમે career જે જોતા હશો ને, કદાચ આવતા 4 વર્ષમાં એ careerના prospects તમને નહીં દેખાય. The situation has been since last 1 year is like that. How many of you know that AI summit happened just 2 months before? Hardly few. At that time, OpenAI CEO Sam Altman interview was the headline. ઘણાને ખબર હશે કે નથી? અને એણે he spoke one sentence which was the headline of the newspaper, કે don't follow now advices of your parents. આપણે બધા જૈન આજ્ઞાકારી મમ્મી પપ્પા કે એટલે બ્રહ્મવાક્ય. તો એણે એમ શું કામ કહ્યું? કારણ એ હતું, ગયા વર્ષે અહીંયાથી હમણાં ઈલાબેન બી બોલ્યા હશે કે હું ગયા વર્ષે મેં બી અહીંયાથી આ જ મંચ પરથી કીધું હશે, ઘણા સ્પીકરે કહ્યું કે ફોલો યોર પેશન, ફોલો યોર એપ્ટિટ્યૂડ. એપ્ટિટ્યૂડ ટેસ્ટ કંડક્ટ કરે છે આપણી સંસ્થાઓ, આ વર્ષે પણ કંડક્ટ કરશે. પણ એ સાથે જ એમાં એક ચેન્જ આવ્યો જે સેમ એલ્ટમને ત્યારે કહ્યું કે નાવ વિથ યોર પેશન જસ્ટ થિંક વોટ AI is bringing in your is bringing the change in your career. હવે ફક્ત તમારું પેશન કે એપ્ટિટ્યૂડ નહીં ચાલે, એની સાથે AI આર્ટિફિશિયલ ઇન્ટેલિજન્સ તમારા કેરિયરમાં તમારે સાથે એને જોઈન કરવું પડશે, એને લેવું પડશે, એના વિશે શીખવું પડશે. I'll just show you one slide which I had prepared specially for you. This is just beyond my subject, but I thought it to be shared with you. Just can you make it little clear, if possible? આ તમારું વર્તમાન કેરિયર છે. તમે જોઈ રહ્યા હશો કે સમજો તમે એક તમે એપ્લાઇડ AI જોશો, ઓપરેશન્સ જોશો કે પ્રોફેશનલ જોશો કે એકાઉન્ટિંગ જોશો. તમારું કેરિયર આઉટકમ આ આવશે, પણ તમારો એરિયા ઓફ ફ્યુચર પ્રેક્ટિસ ચેન્જ થશે આવતા 4 વર્ષમાં. રિસેન્ટલી યુ હર્ડ, આજથી 7-8 વર્ષ પહેલાં સોફ્ટવેર વોઝ અ બિગ બૂમ. આપણા છોકરાઓ લગભગ હું જોતો હતો કે 100 છોકરા 150 છોકરા એન્જિનિયરિંગમાં જાય અને they got good packages across the industry, whether Infosys, Wipro, or any good software companies. But recently, entire કોડરની જે આખો રોલ હતો સોફ્ટવેર કંપનીઝમાં આખો નીકળી ગયો આ વર્ષે કે ગયા વર્ષમાં. And entire career, their life has changed. So this is the reality. હમણાં તમે, how many of you read about the Oracle? Recently, we all came to know that 20,000 people from India only were laid off by the Oracle. My classmate who had spent 20 years in the Oracle is jobless today. તો આ બધી વસ્તુઓને સાચી ધ્યાનમાં રાખી તમારે તમારું જે પણ પેશન હોય, I don't say કે don't follow your passion. With the passion, you will have to understand AI tools, what are going to come in that career or in that area, which will be important for you. This slide will be shared to you later on when you want, or I will tell Ashwin bhai to share it to all of you. અને એ માટેના એલાઇડ તમારે સ્કિલ્સ હવે ડેવલપ કરવા પડશે આવતા 4 વર્ષમાં 5 વર્ષમાં. એન્ડ ધીસ ઇઝ બિકમિંગ મોર ઇમ્પોર્ટન્ટ. અને આજથી 4-5 વર્ષમાં પણ કેરિયરમાં એટલા જ રેડિકલ ચેન્જીસ આવશે. કદાચ એવું બી થાય કે અમે 4-5 વર્ષ પહેલાં આ 10મા-12મા માટે સેમિનાર રાખીએ છીએ, ગ્રેડ માટે રાખવું પડશે. That fast the changes are coming. Please keep in mind. હવે now I will come to my own subject. Quotas. How many of you are from 10th? Oh, most of the students. Quota admission is very important for you. How many of you are aspiring for getting the admission to the premier institutes like Mithibai, NM? Many, correct? Somaya. What is the open closing percentage to the NM? Have you studied that? કે ભાઈ મારે NM માં એડમિશન જોઈએ તો આટલા ટકા તો જોશે જ. Why are you laughing? Is it possible or not possible? Is it difficult to take the admission in NM? Yes. Then for all these premier colleges, there are quota admissions. Quota admission બે રીતે હોય છે. એક જો કોલેજ માઇનોરિટી સ્ટેટસની હોય તો એમાં 50% quota is given to that minority જેમાં જે ટ્રસ્ટ રજિસ્ટર્ડ હોય. કેવી રીતે ટ્રસ્ટ રજિસ્ટર્ડ થાય ને શું એની વાત હું કરું છું આગળ. અને બીજું જે નોન માઇનોરિટી કોલેજીસ છે એમાં ગવર્મેન્ટના SC, ST, OBC અને EWS કોટા આ બધા કોટા એપ્લિકેબલ થાય છે. So how to take benefit of that? First we'll come to minority quota. Minority quota માં આપણા માટે બે રીતે ઓપ્શન્સ અવેલેબલ છે. મહારાષ્ટ્રમાં એટલે ભારતના બંધારણમાં કોન્સ્ટિટ્યુશનમાં માઇનોરિટી બે રીતે ડિફાઇન થાય છે. એક લિંગ્વિસ્ટિક માઇનોરિટી અને રિલિજિયસ માઇનોરિટી. રિલિજિયસમાં વી come as under Jain minority and લિંગ્વિસ્ટિકમાં ઓલ્ધો વી કમ એઝ અ કચ્છી, પણ અહીંયાની જે પણ પ્રીમિયર સારી ઇન્સ્ટિટ્યૂટ્સમાં અમુકમાં there is no Kachhi minority college, so we take linguistic minorities benefit under Gujarati minority quota. કારણ કે વિલે પાર્લે કેળવણી મંડળ હોય જેમાં મીઠીબાઈ આવે છે, NM આવે છે, કે જે સોમૈયાનું ટ્રસ્ટ છે એમાં, કે નગીનદાસ ખાંડવાલા, NKES or NL, all these premier colleges are registered under Gujarati linguistic minority. So we want to take the benefit of that. હવે એનું બેનિફિટ કેવી રીતે લેવું? ફર્સ્ટ ઓફ ઓલ, you all should have a minority certificate for that. Premier document for that is minority certificate. What is the best minority certificate? Your living certificate itself after the 10th is the best minority certificate. એમાં શું બે ચીજ સ્પેસિફાઈડ હોવી જોઈએ? રિલિજન તરીકે જૈન અને મધર ટંગ તરીકે ગુજરાતી, નોટ કચ્છી. મેની સ્ટુડન્ટ્સના પેરેન્ટ્સ રેકોર્ડ્સમાં ત્યાં બેઠા છે, એ લોકો પણ ધ્યાનથી સાંભળી લે કે કચ્છી તરીકે લખેલું હશે ને તમે એ લિવિંગ સર્ટિફિકેટ જો તમે માઇનોરિટી સર્ટિફિકેટ તરીકે પ્રોડ્યુસ કરશો, સો યુ વિલ લૂઝ ધ એડમિશન અંડર માઇનોરિટી કોટા. સો ધીસ ટુ રેકોર્ડ્સ હમણાં પણ તમે સ્કૂલમાં જઈને ચેક કરી શકો છો. જો કચ્છી હોય અને પોસિબલ હોય તો એને ગુજરાતીમાં ચેન્જ કરાવી લેવું વધારે મહત્વનું છે. મેની યર ઓન ધો વી મેક અવેરનેસ ઓન દેટ, સ્ટીલ સમ પેરેન્ટ્સ આર રાઇટિંગ કચ્છી એઝ અ મધર ટંગ એન્ડ મેની ટાઈમ્સ રિલિજનમાં હિન્દુ લખાવે છે. સો ધીસ ટુ થિંગ્સ આર ઇમ્પોર્ટન્ટ. સપોઝ યોર રેકોર્ડ્સમાં તમારે કચ્છી લખેલું છે, ચેન્જ નથી થઈ શકતું સ્કૂલમાં કોઈ કારણસર, સ્કૂલ ઇઝ રિજિડ કે ના વોટ એવર ઇઝ રિટર્ન વી કેનોટ ચેન્જ ઇન 2-3 months, ઓકે, નો ફાઇન. આવા ટોપ આપણા સમાજની 3 વરિષ્ઠ સંસ્થાઓ, કવિઓ દેરાવાસી જૈન મહાજન, કવિઓ સ્થાનકવાસી જૈન મહાજન અને કવિઓ સેવા સમાજ, ત્રણેય સંસ્થાઓ તમને, જો તમે મેમ્બર હો, એ સંસ્થાના મેમ્બર હો, તો તમને માઇનોરિટી સર્ટિફિકેટ ઇસ્યુ કરે છે, જેમાં ક્લિયરલી તમારું રિલિજન જૈન અને મધર ટંગ ગુજરાતી તરીકે સ્પેસિફાઈ કરેલી હોય છે, ગુજરાતી સ્પીકિંગ તરીકે. દેરાવાસી મહાજનના સર્ટિફિકેટમાં ફક્ત એક જ છે કે એ લોકોનું રિલિજનનું સર્ટિફિકેટ અલગ છે અને લેંગ્વેજનું સર્ટિફિકેટ અલગ છે. એટલે તમે લો દેરાવાસી મહાજનનું સર્ટિફિકેટ જો તમે લ્યો છો તો ત્યાંથી બંને સર્ટિફિકેટ લો અને માઇનોરિટી સર્ટિફિકેટ તરીકે જો તમે લિંગ્વિસ્ટિક માઇનોરિટીની એડમિશન ઇન્સ્ટિટ્યૂટમાં એપ્લાય કરો છો તો ગુજરાતી માઇનોરિટીનું સર્ટિફિકેટ જ અપડેટ ત્યાં મોકલો. સેકન્ડ થિંગ, નાવ મેની ઇન્સ્ટિટ્યુશન્સ તમને પૂછશે કે તમે આ સંસ્થાના મેમ્બર છો, એનો અમને વસ્તીપત્રક જોઈએ છે. રાઇટ નાવ વિલેપાર્લે કેળવણી મંડળ એન્ડ સોમૈયા બોથ આર આસ્કિંગ કોન્સ્ટન્ટલી કે તમે આ સંસ્થાના મેમ્બર છો, એના માટે અમને વસ્તીપત્રક જોઈએ છે. તો તમે બંને સંસ્થા પાસેથી જે મેમ્બરશિપ લિસ્ટ હોય એમાં તમે મેમ્બર હો એ પેજ સ્ટેમ્પ મરાવીને ત્યાં પ્રોડ્યુસ કરી શકો છો. ધીસ ટુ થિંગ્સ યુ હેવ ટુ કીપ are very important. Now, how to secure the admission? Just yesterday, parent no membership certificate hala below 18. Parents no membership certificate chalse. Just yesterday, if you તમે 10th ના સ્ટુડન્ટ છો તો કાલે જ મહારાષ્ટ્રના બોર્ડે 10th ના એડમિશન ઓપન કર્યા. How many of you are aware? Correct? Hardly 50%. 50% હજી સૂતા છે. The website is www.mahafyjcadmission.org, correct? એમાં part A is open from today. Part A you have to fill right now, that is a registration part, and that is compulsory. In that, there will be 2 questions asked. Do you want to secure the admission under minority quota? એના પર તમારે ટિક કરવાનું છે. Second, do you want to take the admission under religious quota or linguistic minority quota? એમાં બંને પર ટિક કરજો. This is very important. Right now you can do registration. હજી તમારું એડમિશન કદાચ મે એન્ડમાં રિઝલ્ટ આવશે, એના પછી પાર્ટ બી ઓપન થશે, પછી સ્ટાર્ટ થશે what we call the cap round or quota round. First quota round થાય, પછી cap round થાય. So right now you have enough time. Either you, I think many of the schools also call the students for the registration process, so do it, complete it. And registration should be done right now. આ કર્યા પછી, તમારું રિઝલ્ટ આવ્યા પછી, once the admission starts, first quota round ના admission start થાય છે. નોર્મલ કેપ રાઉન્ડના એડમિશન પછી સ્ટાર્ટ થાય છે. કોટા રાઉન્ડના એડમિશન્સમાં મેનેજમેન્ટ કોટા આવી જાય છે, માઇનોરિટી કોટા આવી જાય છે અને ઇનહાઉસ કોટા આવી જાય છે. 3 quotas આર ધેર. તમે સમજો કે કેજે સોમૈયા સ્કૂલમાં ભણ્યા હો તો તમને કેજે સોમૈયામાં ઇનહાઉસ કોટામાં 10% રિઝર્વેશન છે, વિચ મે ઇન્ક્રીઝ, ગવર્મેન્ટ હેઝ પ્રપોઝ ટુ ઇન્ક્રીઝ, બટ રાઇટ નાઉ this year it will be increased or maybe next year. So in-house quota available છે તમારા માટે. Management quota, of course, some capitation fees are there. Minority quota, which is important for you, એનું એડમિશન માટેની પ્રોસેસ ત્યાં સ્ટાર્ટ થશે. તમારે એમાં રજિસ્ટ્રેશન કરાવવાનું છે ફર્સ્ટ ઓફ ઓલ. દેટ ઇઝ પાર્ટ બી. એ રજિસ્ટ્રેશન કરાવ્યા પછી માઇનોરિટી કોટાના એડમિશન ઓપન થાય છે ત્યારે તમારે જે બી કોલેજ માઇનોરિટી કોટાની કોલેજીસ હોય એમાં ઇન્ડિવિજ્યુઅલ એપ્લિકેશન કરવાની છે. આઈ એમ પુટિંગ ધ સ્ટ્રેસ ઓન ઇન્ડિવિજ્યુઅલ એપ્લિકેશન્સ. તમે સોમૈયા, તમને મીઠીબાઈમાં તમારે એડમિશન જોઈએ છે, ઓકે, બટ મીઠીબાઈમાં બી એપ્લિકેશન કરવાની છે, એનએમમાં બી કરવાની છે ને સોમયામાં બી કરવાની છે. ત્રણેયની એપ્લિકેશન્સ અલગથી કરવાની છે. કે તમારે નગીનદાસ કાંડવાલામાં જવું છે તો એની એપ્લિકેશન્સ અલગથી કરવાની. ડોન્ટ થિંક કે મેં સેન્ટ્રલાઇઝ ફોર્મ ભરી લીધું ને એમાંથી મેરિટ જનરેટ થશે. નો. સો મેની લાસ્ટ યર ઓલ્સો 2-3 સ્ટુડન્ટ મિસ ધ બસ. એમણે રજિસ્ટ્રેશન કરાવ્યું એન્ડ ધેન દે થોટ કે ઇટ ઇઝ અ સેન્ટ્રલાઇઝ એડમિશન પ્રોસેસ. સો ઇટ્સ નોટ ધેર. એવરી કોલેજની તમારી વેબસાઇટ અથવા ફિઝિકલી ત્યાં જઈને ફોર્મ ભરીને તમારે માઇનોરિટી કોટાનું એડમિશન સિક્યોર કરવાનું છે. અને ધેન દેટ કોલેજ જનરેટ્સ ધ minority quota admission list. And once you have secured the admission in minority quota, then you are not eligible for the next cap round. That also you keep in the mind. Correct? હવે આ admission process same way after 12th also for engineering, or same way કે first registration and then each individual college no admissions. So these all things you have to keep if you want to secure the admission in the minority quota. First thing, minority certificate, in which it should be clearly mentioned Jain and Gujarati. Second confusion is there among the student કે બધી જ કોલેજીસમાં minority quota available છે. No. જય હિન્દમાં તમને માઇનોરિટી કોટામાં એડમિશન નહીં મળે, રૂયામાં નહીં મળે, પોદારમાં નહીં મળે. Because Jai Hind is under Sindhi minority quota. KC is under Sindhi minority quota. Ruya and Podar are not minority colleges. So many parents sometimes call me કે નહીં અમને આ કોલેજમાં minority કોટામાં admission. So that is not there. તો એ કન્ફ્યુઝન અથવા મિસકન્સેપ્શન તમારા માઇન્ડમાંથી કાઢી નાખજો. Clear? Now I'll come to second part, which is also equally important, EWS quota. EWS quota 2019 થી વડાપ્રધાન નરેન્દ્ર મોદીએ જે આપણે જનરલ કોટાવાળા હતા એમને પણ એક રિઝર્વેશન મળે એ માટે 2019 થી સ્ટાર્ટ થયો છે. ઇટ ઇઝ કોલ્ડ EWS quota, ઇકોનોમિક વીકર સેક્શન કોટા. ઇકોનોમિક વીકર સેક્શન કોટાનું સર્ટિફિકેટ ઇઝ ફર્સ્ટ ઓફ ઓલ ઇઝ ઓફ અ પ્રાઇમ ઇમ્પોર્ટન્સ. ઘણામાં ને એમ હોય છે કે ઇકોનોમિક વીકર સેક્શન કોટા એટલે મારી પાસે 8 લાખની ઓછી આવક છે એટલે આઈ એમ અંડર ઇકોનોમિક વીકર સેક્શન કોટામાં હું એલિજિબલ છું. નો, દેટ ઇઝ નોટ ધ કરેક્ટ ઇન્ફોર્મેશન. EWS કોટા માટેની આ 4 ફર્સ્ટ કન્ડિશન્સ છે. ઓલ ધીસ 4 ક્રાઇટેરિયાઝ યુ હેવ ટુ મેટ. યુ કેન ટેક ધ ફોટોગ્રાફ ઓફ ધીસ, નો પ્રોબ્લેમ. ફર્સ્ટ, યોર ફેમિલી ઇન્કમ શુડ બી લેસ દેન 8 lakhs. સેકન્ડ, એગ્રીકલ્ચર લેન્ડ should be less than 5 acres of your family. Residential flat, wherever in the city, it should be 1000 square feet. એમાં ઘણા પૂછે મને કે કાર્પેટ કે બિલ્ટ અપ, તો whatever is mentioned in the agreement, that is considered. Then residential plot should be less than 100 or 200 square yards. If you are lucky enough to get that much plot in the city, like Mumbai. So all, if you are meeting, અને એમાં ઘણા પૂછે કે એક જ કન્ડિશન મેટ થશે, એવું નથી. ઓલ 4 ધીસ ક્રાઇટેરિયા શુડ બી મેટ. વન્સ યુ આર if all or 4 criterias are met, then you have to take economic weaker section certificate from Tehsildar office. ખાલી 8 લાખનું ઇન્કમ ટેક્સ રિટર્નનું સર્ટિફિકેટ નહીં ચાલે, ITR નહીં ચાલે, ઇન્કમ ટેક્સ રિટર્ન નહીં ચાલે. પેરેન્ટ્સ ત્યાં બેઠા હોય એ બી સમજી લે આ વાતને કે તહેસીલદાર ઓફિસમાંથી જ મળશે. હવે તહેસીલદાર ઓફિસો ક્યાં આવી? ધીસ આર ધ એડ્રેસીસ અપ ટુ બાંદ્રા એન્ડ સાયન, સાઉથ એન્ડ સેન્ટ્રલ મુંબઈ. ઇફ યુ આર રિસાઇડિંગ, then it is at old custom house, અંધેરી, બાંદ્રા ટુ અંધેરીનો જે એરિયા છે માટે અંધેરી. Then Borivali, Andheri to Borivali mate, Mulund, that is from Kurla to Mulund, Thane, Kalyan, Vasai and Nerul. These are the Tehsildar offices. You can take the photograph of this. આ તહેસીલદાર ઓફિસમાં તમારે એપ્લાય કરવાનું હોય છે with all your documents. Document needed are તમારા ફેમિલીનું રેશન કાર્ડ, આધાર કાર્ડ, પેન કાર્ડ, ઇન્કમ ટેક્સ રિટર્ન ઓફ ધ લાસ્ટ યર. હમણાં જે પણ સ્ટુડન્ટ અવેલ કરવાના છે એમના માટે 25-26નું ITR લાગશે. તો હજી તમારી પાસે 3 મહિના છે. તમે તમારા CA કે તમારા પેરેન્ટ્સ ત્યાં બેઠા હોય એ ખાસ ધ્યાન રાખે. એમના CA સાથે વાત કરીને જેવું બી ITR ઓપન થાય એ સાથે જ પોતાનું ITR ફાઇલ કરી લે અને પછી એના માટે ઓફકોર્સ બિલો 8 lakhs અને એ પછી એના માટે એપ્લાય કરે. ક્લિયર? ઇકોનોમિક વીકર સેક્શનમાં બે પ્રકારના સર્ટિફિકેટ જનરેટ થાય છે. બોથ સર્ટિફિકેટ્સ આર વેરી ઇમ્પોર્ટન્ટ. One is from the central, it is called central EWS certificate, and one is from the state EWS certificate. Both these certificates are very important. તમે જો સેન્ટ્રલની કોલેજીસ માટે એપ્લાય કરો છો, જે 12th પછીના સ્ટુડન્ટ છે એના માટે હું ખાસ કહું છું, 12th જેમણે હમણાં એપિયર કરી હશે અથવા તો તમે આઈઆઈટીમાં એડમિશન લેશો, આઈઆઈએમમાં એડમિશન લેશો, કે તમે એમ્સમાં એડમિશન લેશો અથવા કોઈ બી સેન્ટ્રલ આઈએસસીઆર જેવી રિસર્ચ ઇન્સ્ટિટ્યૂટમાં એડમિશન લેશો, ત્યાં તમને સેન્ટ્રલનું EWS સર્ટિફિકેટ હોવું જરૂરી છે. સ્ટેટની કોલેજીસ છે જેવી રીતે કે એન્જિનિયરિંગમાં VJTI છે, COEP છે કે SP એન્જિનિયરિંગ કોલેજ છે, જે પ્રીમિયર ઇન્સ્ટિટ્યૂટ્સની વાત કરું છું હું, અથવા મેડિકલ માટે આપણે જે છે કે સાયન્સ છે કે KEM છે, એના માટે તમારે સ્ટેટનું સર્ટિફિકેટ હોવું જરૂરી છે. લાસ્ટ યર 2 students who got the admission, one student got the admission in VJTI and one in another student, but they had availed only state certificate, central certificate, and they missed the admission. So I am clearly, તમારે આ બે સર્ટિફિકેટ વચ્ચેનું અંતર જાણવું જરૂરી છે. One is called annexure 1 and one is called annexure A. સ્ટેટનું annexure A છે અને સેન્ટ્રલનું annexure 1 છે. તો બેઉ સર્ટિફિકેટ લેવા જરૂરી છે. સ્ટેટ સેન્ટ્રલ માટે ઓનલી દેટ 4 કન્ડિશન્સ. કરણ, કેન યુ પુટ દેટ સ્લાઇડ અગેન? 4 conditions are very important. So if you are meeting these 4 criteria, you have to take the certificate from the તહેસીલદાર office. સ્ટેટ માટે એક કન્ડિશન હજી વધારે છે કે તમારું ફેમિલી મહારાષ્ટ્ર રાજ્યમાં 11 ઓક્ટોબર 1967થી રહેતું હોવું જોઈએ. એ કન્ડિશન શું કામ આવી છે કે ઓબીસીનો કોટા ત્યારે ડિફાઇન થયો, એટલા માટે આ કન્ડિશન મૂકવામાં આવી છે. 11th ઓક્ટોબર 1960. તમે કહેશો કે હું હમણાં બોર્ન છું કે મારા પપ્પા બી ત્યારે બોર્ન નહોતા થયા 1967માં, તમારી જનરેશનના પપ્પા બી નહીં બોર્ન થયા હોય ત્યારે, તો તમારા ગ્રેન્ડફાધર અહીંયાથી રહેતા હોય એવું પ્રૂફ ચાલે છે. તમારા ગ્રેન્ડફાધરનું ડેથ સર્ટિફિકેટ હોય, રેશન કાર્ડ હોય, લિવિંગ સર્ટિફિકેટ હોય, એ જે ઘરમાં રહેતા હોય એની ભાડા પાવતી, ચાલમાં રહેતા હોય કે મેન્ટેનન્સ ફ્લેટમાં રહેતા હોય તો મેન્ટેનન્સ પાવતી હોય, ઇલેક્ટ્રિક બિલ હોય એમના નામનું, LICની રિસિપ્ટ હોય એમના નામની, તો એ બધા રેકોર્ડ્સ તમારી પાસે, કોઈ બી રેકોર્ડ્સ તમારા ફેમિલીમાં હોય, that you can show as a proof that your family is living here since 1967. એ સિવાયનું એક ઓપ્શન કે આટલા જૂના રેકોર્ડ્સ, હમણાં સંજયભાઈ અહીંયાથી બોલે છે કે આટલા જૂના રેકોર્ડ્સ કોની પાસે મળશે. એક ઓપ્શન હજી બી છે કે વોટર્સ લિસ્ટમાં ત્યારે નામ હોય એમનું, તો એ પણ ચાલે છે. મસ્જિદ બંદર સ્ટેશનની બાજુમાં ઇલેક્શન ઓફિસ છે, વેરી નેક્સ્ટ બિલ્ડિંગ, એમાં 4th ફ્લોર પર આખી ઇલેક્શન ઓફિસ છે. સપોઝ હમણાં તમે ડિસ્ટન્સ સબબમાં રહો છો, મુલુંડ રહો છો, કાંદિવલી રહો છો, બોરીવલી રહો છો કે વેરેવર, ત્યારે એ સધર્ન બોમ્બે, સાઉથ બોમ્બેમાં કોઈ ચાલમાં રહેતા હોય, પાઇખલા રહેતા હોય કે નળ બજારમાં રહેતા હોય કે ભાત બજારમાં રહેતા હોય, તો એ ચાલમાં 1967નું લિસ્ટ કઢાવવાનું ત્યાં ઇઝીલી અવેલેબલ મળી જાય છે, અને એમાં એમનું નામ હોય ને એની સ્ટેમ્પ કોપી બી તમે એઝ અ પ્રૂફ જોઈન કરી શકો છો. અને મેની સ્ટુડન્ટ વિથ ધેટ પ્રૂફ હેઝ ગોટ ધ EWS સર્ટિફિકેટ ઓફ સ્ટેટ. So this is also one of the options you have to keep. These 3 months are there. તમારે પ્રીમિયર કોલેજીસ જો રૂયામાં જવું હોય, પોદ્દારમાં જવું હોય, સિડનમમાં જવું હોય, then EWS quota is most important. 12th વાળાઓને એન્જિનિયરિંગમાં VJTI is if you are aspiring for, or COEP you are aspiring for, or SP you are aspiring, મેડિકલમાં you are aspiring for JJ or KEM, where the competition is very stiff, then this is one of the way. With little less, I will not say કે 10-20% ફરકથી તમે એડમિશન મળશે, but with 2-3% here and there, if you are missing the bus, then this is the option. આથી જ્યારે 19માં ચાલુ થયું ને એટલી અવેરનેસ નહોતી. પહેલા વર્ષે પોદ્દારમાં ક્લોઝિંગ વોઝ 93 અને EWSમાં આપણા એક KVO સ્ટુડન્ટને 71માં એડમિશન મળેલું. But now that is not the scene because the awareness has also increased, but 2-3% here and there. Even if in IITs or somewhere you are not getting the desired branch or desired IITs, તો તમને હાયર આઈઆઈટીઝમાં મળવાનો ચાન્સ વધી જાય છે. આઈએમ્સમાં ઓલરેડી one student is here who was getting Calcutta, now then he got into Ahmedabad, and due to all these things, so this option is there. Any questions till now? Clear? Otherwise, means after the session, table will be here. You can ask one-to-one question. If any difficulties, your parents can also come. Since they are today, we cannot accommodate them in a one hall. So they can come and discuss with us, no issues. Now I'll come to the funding part. As far as funding is concerned, I think a lot was said from the earlier speakers. There are many KVO institutions taking care of your funding till graduation, post-graduation, or whether you, as Lex Kenya said, even if you want to go abroad. And they are guiding you and giving you the funding also. Funding is slide, Karan. Till he gets the slide, there are more than 8 KVO institutions. I'll just name them. One is, of course, KVO Seva Samaj, who is a part of this organizing this seminar. Then we have in Stanakwasi Majan Dhanvallabh Kedavani Fund for boys, and Manibai Shivji Kanya Kedavani Fund in for girls. Then we go further, then DDKF, Dhanji Devshi Kedavani Fund is there. Then Vaddo Mahajan Sayan is there. Then Matunga Boarding, Hirji Bojraj Chhatralay is there. Yeah, this is the slides. Hirji Bojraj Chhatralay is there. Bhandbai Nenshi Mahila Vidyalay for girls is there. Jito is giving now, they have now got a huge fund with Jito JIP. It is called Jito JIP fund. Then Jain Jagruti is giving, Jain Jagruti centers. Yes, take the photograph, correct. All these institutions are giving. Website is also given. ફક્ત એક જ કે હવે માટુંગા બોર્ડિંગ, વડો મહાજન, કેવીઓ સેવા સમાજ અને ભાણબાઈ નેન્સી એમનું એક કોમન ફોર્મનું પ્લેટફોર્મ છે, and that is edusupport.net.in. On that platform you can fill the form. So all website is given, તમે ફોર્મ ભરી શકો છો. 11th 12th માટે, because many of you are from 10th, 11th 12th માટે કદાચ 1-2 દિવસમાં જ પત્રિકામાં જાહેરાત આવશે. Vaddo Mahajan and Village Mahajan and Matunga Boarding, they will support you irrespective of your income. They will support you with the 35,000 rupees scholarship. Other institutions will give you loan scholarship as per your need, or how whatever the eligible need they find, they see you. Whether it is a DDKF or here Dhanvallabh or Seva Samaj. And beyond that, આ તમારી કેટલી પણ નીડ હશે ને, આ બધી સંસ્થાઓથી ગમે એટલી નીડ હોય છે સામાન્ય રીતે પરિપૂર્ણ તમારી એજ્યુકેશન નીડની, આઈધર ઇન ધ વે ઓફ સ્કોલરશિપ એન્ડ લોન ઇઝ ગેટિંગ ફુલફિલ્ડ. આ સિવાય વેર I find કે students are not much applying or getting, હજી તમે એપ્લાય નથી કરતા એના માટે, that is a lot of, આ બધી સંસ્થાઓનું ફંડ કદાચ આપણે જોઈએ ને તો બી કદાચ 4 કરોડ 5 કરોડ 7 કરોડ થાય. અને આપણે કેવીઓ કોમ્યુનિટી છે, બહુ ઇઝી લાગે ફોર્મ ભરવાનું. તમે જાઓ, ફોર્મ ભરો, ઇન્ટરવ્યૂ આપી દો એટલે તમને ફંડ મળી જાય, એટલે યુ ઓલ આર હેપી. બટ બિયોન્ડ ધેટ આઈ એમ ઓલવેઝ સ્ટ્રેસિંગ that much fund is coming from the corporate under CSR, where we are not inclined. Last year, under CSR, the fund available in India was 12,000 CR. Under CSR, corporate social responsibility. ત્યાં તમે બધા એપ્લાય નથી કરતા, ત્યાં તમારે એપ્લાય કરવું જોઈએ. And the only portal for that is Buddy for Study. Buddy for Study. તમારા ફોનમાં કેટલા એપ્સ છે બધાના? More than 15, 20? Just add one more app, Buddy for Study. આના ઉપર every day, I'm saying every day, one or other scholarship is generated on that. It's not generated, means uploaded from the corporates on that and from the government institutions also. અને તમારે ફક્ત એનું નોટિફિકેશન આવે, તમારે ફક્ત એટલું જ જોવાનું છે કે હું એના એલિજિબિલિટી ક્રાઇટેરિયામાં છું કે નહીં, અને એપ્લાય ફોર ધીસ. HDFC Bank, more than 30,000 scholarships. Reliance, 1 lakh scholarships. ONGC, 50,000 scholarships. Last year, surprisingly, Flipkart, એને કઈ સ્કોલરશિપ એનાઉન્સ કરી સંજયભાઈ, યુ વિલ બી સરપ્રાઇઝ. જેમના છોકરાઓના ફાધરના કિરાનાના સ્ટોર હોય, સો વેર અવર કમ્યુનિટી વોઝ મોસ્ટ એલિજિબલ, અને જેમની ઇન્કમ 5 લાખ સુધીની હોય એમના માટે ધ સ્કોલરશિપ ગિવન વોઝ 50,000 રૂપીઝ. એન્ડ ઓલ ધીઝ આર સ્કોલરશિપ્સ, નોટ લોન્સ. અહીંયા કદાચ સંસ્થાઓ તમને લોન આપશે, તમારા પેરેન્ટ્સે રીપે કરવાની હશે, પણ આ બધી સ્કોલરશિપ્સ હતી. રિસન્ટલી one student got government scholarship also, જેમાં એની બધી જ ફી કવર થઈ ગઈ લકીલી. એ સિવાય એને હમણાં જ એણે મને મેસેજ મૂકેલો કે આઈ ગોટ ફ્રોમ કોર્પોરેટ 1 લાખ સ્કોલરશિપ, તો એની પોકેટ મની નીકળી ગઈ. સો ઓલ ધીસ સ્કોલરશિપ્સ આર અવેલેબલ. બિસાઇડ ધીસ આમાં શું થાય છે કે તમને HDFCથી સ્કોલરશિપ મળે કે ICICI બેંકથી સ્કોલરશિપ મળે, દેટ એડ્સ વેટેજ ટુ યોર CV. કે I have a scholarship beneficiary of HDFC or ICICI or Reliance. So for that, constantly તમે બડી ફોર સ્ટડી પર જજો. અને એ સિવાય એક પોર્ટલ ગવર્મેન્ટની સ્કોલરશિપ માટેનું છે, ઇટ ઇઝ કોલ્ડ વિદ્યાસારથી. એના પર બધી જ ગવર્મેન્ટની સ્કોલરશિપ આવે છે. સો દેટ ઓલ્સો યુ કેન એપ યુ કેન અપલોડ. 10th પછી મહારાષ્ટ્ર ગવર્મેન્ટની યોજનાઓ છે. One is છત્રપતિ શાહુ સ્કોલરશિપ યોજના. તમે જો પ્રોફેશનલ કોલેજીસ કોર્સીસમાં જાઓ છો, વિચ મોસ્ટ ઓફ ધ યુ વિલ બી મીન્સ એસ્પાયરિંગ ફોર. હવે કોઈ કોમર્સ કે કન્વેન્શનલમાં જતું જ નથી, BSc કે એમાં. તો દેટ ઇઝ કોલ્ડ છત્રપતિ શાહુ સ્કોલરશિપ. ઇફ યોર ઇન્કમ ઇઝ પેરેન્ટલ ઇન્કમ ઇઝ બિલો 8 lakh, તમારે ઇન્કમ સર્ટિફિકેટ કઢાવવાનું હોય છે. ઇન્કમ સર્ટિફિકેટ, અગેન આઈ એમ સેઇંગ કે ITR નહીં, ઇન્કમ સર્ટિફિકેટ એ તમારે તહેસીલદારની ઓફિસમાંથી કઢાવવાનું હોય છે. અને વન્સ યુ ગીવ ટુ ધ ઇન્સ્ટિટ્યુશન વેર યુ આર ટેકિંગ ધ એડમિશન, સ્ટ્રેટ અવે બોયઝ માટે ફીસ 50% થઈ જાય છે. યુ ડોન્ટ હેવ ટુ પે 100% ફીસ. સપોઝ તમે કોઈ એન્જિનિયરિંગ કોલેજમાં એડમિશન લો છો અને ત્યાંની ફી 2 લાખ રૂપિયા છે, એક્ઝામ્પલ રાઇટ નાઉ વિચ ઇઝ ધ Tier 2 એન્જિનિયરિંગ કોલેજીસની ફી એટલી જ હોય છે. તો એ સીધી તમારે 80,000 to 1 lakh જ પે કરવાના. અને ગર્લ્સને ખાલી એ લોકોની ટ્યુશન ફી છોડીને જે પણ જીમખાના ફી હોય, લાઇબ્રેરી ફી હોય, એટલી જ ભરવાની હોય. એટલે 2 લાખની ફી હોય તો હાર્ડલી 10,000 ભરવાના આવે. એન્ડ ધીસ ઇઝ એપ્લિકેબલ ટુ ડીમ્ડ યુનિવર્સિટી ઓર ડીમ્ડ યુનિવર્સિટીની કોલેજીસ માટે પણ એપ્લિકેબલ છે. એટલે કે જે સમયે મેડિકલમાં 2 વર્ષ પહેલાં એક સ્ટુડન્ટની ગર્લ સ્ટુડન્ટની ફી આમ 13 લાખ થાય, ફક્ત 1 લાખ રૂપિયામાં હમણાં એ ભરાઈ રહી છે. ઓનલી થિંગ યુ હેવ ટુ અવેલ ઇન્કમ સર્ટિફિકેટ ફ્રોમ તહેસીલદાર ઓફિસ એન્ડ એટ ધ ટાઈમ ઓફ એડમિશન યુ હેવ ટુ શો ઇટ. દરેક કોલેજીસમાં હવે સ્કોલરશિપ ડિપાર્ટમેન્ટ હોય છે. You have to approach them, you have to show the certificate. If they say કે નહીં હમણાં નહીં પછી, you insist કે no I have this thing, because ગવર્મેન્ટ તરફથી એ લોકોને રીઇમ્બર્સમેન્ટ ઓછું આવે, એટલે એ કહેશે કે હમણાં તમે ભરી નાખો, રીઇમ્બર્સમેન્ટ આવશે તો અમે તમને રીઇમ્બર્સ કરશું. એન્ડ અધરવાઇઝ you also can go for reimbursement, and the portal for that is www.mahadbtonline.gov.in. MahaDBT, Maharashtra Direct Benefit Transfer online.gov.in. Now, so funding part clear. So no worry about the money to you and your parents. Whatever education you want to take. Now I'll take.
How easy it is to get this certificate?
I'll tell you. I am coming on that.
Okay.
Only. આ 3 મહિના છે કે ભવિષ્યમાં બી જ્યારે તમારા 3 મહિના હોય, ડોક્યુમેન્ટેશન પર તમારે અને તમારા પેરેન્ટ્સે વધારે ધ્યાન આપવાનું છે. 3-4 ડોક્યુમેન્ટ્સ હું ઇમ્પોર્ટન્ટ કહીશ. પ્રોફેશનલ કોલેજીસમાં જવાનું હોય, ડોમાઇસિલનું પ્રિપરેશન હમણાંથી કરી લો. ડોમાઇસિલ યુ ગેટ આઈધર ફ્રોમ ધ તહેસીલદાર ઓફિસ ઓર ફ્રોમ ધ ઈ સેવા કેન્દ્ર, તમારા ઘરની નજીક હોય ત્યાંથી. ડોમાઇસિલ તમે મેડિકલમાં જાઓ છો કે એન્જિનિયરિંગમાં જાઓ છો, ઇટ ઇઝ ધ મોસ્ટ રિક્વાયર્ડ સર્ટિફિકેટ, ડોમાઇસિલ. સેકન્ડ, ઇન્કમ સર્ટિફિકેટ. ઇન્કમ સર્ટિફિકેટ બી તમે આઈટીઆરને ઇન્કમ સર્ટિફિકેટ માનતા હો તો એ નથી. ઇન્કમ સર્ટિફિકેટ તમને અઠવાડિયાની અંદર વિમલભાઈ મળી જાય છે. વન્સ યુ ગીવ ધ આઈટીઆર, આધાર કાર્ડ, પેન કાર્ડ, ફોટોગ્રાફ. ઇન્કમ સર્ટિફિકેટ ઇઝ વેરી ઇમ્પોર્ટન્ટ. તમારા પેરેન્ટ્સના હવે માર્ચ થઈ ગયું છે, જલ્દીથી આઈટીઆર ફાઇલ કરાવીને ઇન્કમ સર્ટિફિકેટ અવેલ કરી લો. સ્ટીલ 2-3 months are there. And third certificate, if you are eligible, EWS certificate. EWS certificate ને 1 થી 1.5 મહિનો લાગે છે.
So EWS certificate is only subject to પહેલા ઇન્કમ સર્ટિફિકેટ એના પછી જ મળે છે.
કાં તમે આઈટીઆરથી એપ્લાય કરો, કાં ઇન્કમ સર્ટિફિકેટ લઈને એપ્લાય કરો.
ઓકે.
So these 3 certificates are very important. And of course minority certificate, which you can get either as a means તમારું લિવિંગ સર્ટિફિકેટ હોય અથવા આ હોય. હવે બીજી 2-3 વાત થોડીક એડ કરવી છે. અંડર યુજીસી એન્ડ એનઈપી lot of universities have been given deemed university status. પણ તમને 10મીમાં હશો, તમારા ક્લાસીસના ડેટા લઈને કે ક્યાંથી બી તમને ઈમેલ્સ આવવાના સ્ટાર્ટ થઈ જશે કે તમને એન્જિનિયરિંગમાં એડમિશન મળી જશે, તમને આ કોર્સમાં એડમિશન મળી જશે, આ કોર્સમાં મળી જશે. એન્ડ યુ ગેટ ટેમ્પટેડ કે હવે શું કામ આટલા 2 વર્ષ મગજમારી કરવાની, જેડબલઈ આપવાની, નીટ આપવાની કે સીઈટી આપવાની, 6 એક્ઝામો, 8 એક્ઝામો આપવાની. એટલે યુ સે કે પપ્પા આમાં મળે છે, હવે 6 લાખ ફી છે તો ઠીક છે લઈ લઉં. ડોન્ટ ડુ દેટ. 6 વર્ષનું તમે જો એનું તમારી કોસ્ટ કાઢશો 40 to 50 lakhs થાય છે એજ્યુકેશનની. એન્ડ વેર યુ લેન્ડ અપ યુ ડોન્ટ નો. આપણે વાણિયા છીએ કેલ્ક્યુલેટ આરઓઆઈ કે તમને એના પછી કયો જોબ મળે છે, કેટલાનો જોબ મળે છે, કે તમને જોબ જ નથી મળતો. એવી સિચ્યુએશન્સ બી આવી શકે છે. તો ડીમ્ડ યુનિવર્સિટીઝમાં જતાં પહેલાં 2 વખત વિચારજો. ટ્રાય ટુ ગીવ એઝ મેની એઝ કોમ્પિટિટિવ્સ એન્ડ ગેટ રેડી. આફ્ટર 12thની જેટલી બી કોમ્પિટિટિવ્સ હોય આપો. 12th પછી તમને મેનેજમેન્ટની કોલેજીસના એડમિશન્સ આવશે, ડોન્ટ ગો ફોર દેટ. કેટ આપો. હું તો કહું છું ભલે ઓછા આવે માર્ક્સ, સેકન્ડ યર આપજો, થર્ડ એટેમ્પ આપજો. સો ડોન્ટ ગેટ એટેમ્પ્ટેડ ફોર દેટ. થર્ડ થિંગ, હમણાં કોણે એન્ટરપ્રિન્યોરશિપની વાત કરી, અશ્વિન વીરાએ વાત કરી લગભગ એન્ટરપ્રિન્યોરશિપની. સ્કિલ સેટ તમારો વધારો. હવે જે વોકેશનલ કોર્सेस હતા પહેલાં, એમને મહારાષ્ટ્ર ગવર્મેન્ટે બેચલર્સ ડિગ્રીના સ્ટેટસ આપ્યા છે. પહેલાં they were diploma courses. Now they have become degree courses with Bombay University's degree courses. Go for that. તમે એનું ઓપ્શન વિચારો. હું નથી કહેતો કે જાઓ તમે. I leave the option to you. ગરવારે many courses are there which are now degree courses like customs, paint technology, tourism, travel and tourism, even on the cyber securities. એના ઓપ્શન્સ તમે વિચારો. એનું કારણ છે કે ત્યાંથી તમને એક તો ઇન્ટર્નશિપ ત્યાં લાઈવ હોય છે. ઇન્ટર્નશિપ તમને 6-1 મહિનાની મળે છે, જેથી તમને પ્રેક્ટિકલ હેન્ડ્સ ઓન એક્સપિરિયન્સ મળે છે, રાધર દેન કન્વેન્શનલ કોર્सेसમાં જે તમે ફક્ત થિયરી શીખો છો એના કરતાં, જેથી તમારી જોબ માર્કેટમાં તો વેલ્યુ વધે છે, પ્લસ તમે ભવિષ્યમાં કોઈ પણ એક નાનો બિઝનેસ ત્યાંથી શરૂ કરી શકો છો. મારી સામે એક કચ્છની છોકરી છે, એણે કસ્ટમ્સનો ફક્ત ત્યાંથી ત્યારે ડિગ્રી કોર્સ નહોતો, આ 6 વર્ષ પહેલાં કસ્ટમ્સનો કોર્સ કર્યો હતો. આજે સાંજે બપોર પછી એને મેં બોલાવી છે અહીંયા લાઈવ એક્ઝામ. આજે એની ઓફિસ છે કસ્ટમ્સ અને ક્લિયરિંગ ને ફોરવર્ડિંગની, અને 40 જણાનો સ્ટાફ એની પાસે કામ કરે છે. શી વિલ બી હિયર ટુડે. સો લોજિસ્ટિક્સમાં નવા જે ફિલ્ડ્સ છે એમાં કોઈ નવું બિઝનેસ માટે વોકેશનલ કોર્सेस થિંક ઓન ઇટ. રતન ટાટા સ્કિલ યુનિવર્સિટી પનવેલ નજીક આવી છે 2 વર્ષ પહેલાં મહારાષ્ટ્ર ગવર્મેન્ટના બેકિંગથી. એમાં કોર્સીસની ફી રિઝનેબલ છે. 1 લાખમાં એન્જિનિયરિંગ કોર્સ, મેનેજમેન્ટ કોર્સ માટે ફક્ત 2 લાખ ફી. 1 વર્ષની ઇન્ટર્નશીપ, પેડ ઇન્ટર્નશીપ 15,000 25,000ની ઇન્ટર્નશીપ, એટલે તમારો ભણવાનો ખર્ચો નીકળે છે, સાથે જ તમને હેન્ડ્સ ઓન એક્સપિરિયન્સ મળે છે. સો એક્સપ્લોર સચ ટાઈપ ઓફ થિંગ્સ રાધર દેન ગોઈંગ ફોર કન્વેન્શનલ એન્જિનિયરિંગ, સોફ્ટવેરમાં જવું છે કે આમાં સોફ્ટવેરમાં જવું છે કે ઇવન કોમર્સના કન્વેન્શનલ કોર્सेसમાં જવું છે, એના કરતાં કે તમારે બીજા કોઈ એવા રેગ્યુલર કોર્सेसમાં જવું છે, એના કરતાં આ બધું એક્સપ્લોરેશન તમે જસ્ટ થિંક ઓન દેટ. એન્ડ ધીસ ઇઝ વાય ધીસ સેશન ઇઝ કેપ્ટ. તમે બંને દિવસ આમાં તમે એમ વિચાર કરો કે મારે કોમર્સમાં જવું છે એટલે આજે જ એટેન્ડ કરું. ડોન્ટ ડુ દેટ મિસ્ટેક. કમ ફોર બોથ ધ ડેઝ. આજે તમે કોમર્સનું નક્કી કરીને આવ્યા હશો, કાલે તમને અહીંયા બીજા કોર્सेस એવા જોવા મળશે કે જેમાં તમને લાગશે કે નહીં આમાં ઓપોર્ચ્યુનિટીઝ વધારે છે. સો થિંક ઓન દેટ ટર્મ્સ ઓલ્સો. Think of, as we are repeatedly saying, all the speakers might be repeatedly saying, કે think of entrepreneurship as much as possible. All these institutions are now planning for business, small business loans also for you. તમે 2 વર્ષ કામ કરો, શીખો અને એન્ટરપ્રિનરશિપ તરફ જાઓ. Think on that terms also. With that, અને છેલ્લે હું એટલું જ કહીશ કે કેરિયર એટલે કંઈક ફાઇનાન્શિયલ સફળતા કે એ નથી, એનાથી આગળની એક વસ્તુ છે અને એ તમારા ફૂલફિલમેન્ટ માટે છે કે તમારું જીવનની જે અભિવ્યક્તિ છે એને તમે ફૂલફિલ કરો છો ને આનંદ પામો છો કે નહીં. જો તમને એમાં આનંદ આવતો હોય ને આવતા 40 વર્ષ સુધી આનંદ આવવાનો હોય તો એ તમને આ 2 દિવસમાં નહીં, આવતા 3 મહિનામાં વિચારજો. અને તમે કોઈના જીવનમાં ડિફરન્સ લાવી શકો છો કે નહીં અને સમાજને શું અર્પણ કરી શકો છો એ પણ એટલું જ મહત્ત્વનું છે. છેલ્લા 10 વર્ષથી અમે જોઈએ છે કે ક્યાંક ને ક્યાંક સોશિયલ કોન્ટ્રીબ્યુશન થોડું ઓછું થતું જાય છે, એ પણ તમારું વધવું જોઈએ. અને એના માટે હું એક નાનકડો વિડીયો પ્લે કરીશ. થેન્ક યુ.
Right, everyone looking forward, please. Good morning, Year 11s. Today's assembly is about the start of the journey, the start of the rest of your lives. In 2 years' time, all of you will have been finishing your A-levels. In 3 years' time, you'll be studying across the world, studying at the university of your choice. In 5 years' time, you'll have started your careers. Many of you will be in this room working for the top institutions across the globe. You will then get married. You then may buy a house. In 10 years' time, your life will be set for you. In 15 years, you'll be 30. And from then on, your path in your life will be set.
I'm sorry, Mr. Headmaster. Let me tell you why that approach may fail you. I know people who graduated at 21 and didn't get a job till they were 27. I know people who graduated late at 25 and they found work immediately. I know people who never went to university but found what they love at 18. I know people who found a job straight out of college, making decent money, but hate what they do. I know people who took gap years and found their purpose. I know people who were so sure about what they were going to do at 16 and changed their mind at 26. I know people who have children but are single. And I know people who are married but have had to wait 8 to 10 years to have children. I know people in relationships who love someone else. I know people who love each other but aren't together. So my point is, everything in life happens according to our time, our clock. You may look at some of your friends and think that they're ahead of you, or maybe some of them you feel are behind. But everything happens at their own pace. They have their own time and clock, and so do you. Be patient. At age 25, Mark Cuban was a bartender in Dallas. It took till 32 for J.K. Rowling to be published for Harry Potter after being rejected by 12 publishers. Ortega launched Zara when he was 39. Jack Ma started Alibaba when he was 35. Morgan Freeman got his big break at 52. Steve Carell only got his break after 40 years old. Virgin was started by Richard Branson at 34. Getting your degree after 25 is still an achievement. Not being married at 30 but still happy is beautiful. Starting a family after 35 is still possible. And buying a house after 40 is still great. Don't let anyone rush you with their timelines. Because as Einstein said, not everything that counts can be counted, and not everything that's counted truly counts. And this is the most important thing. I want you to be able to create meaningful, purposeful, fulfilling lives for yourselves and learn how to use that to make an impact and a difference in the lives of others. That will be true success.
So making a difference in someone's life is a true career. Thank you.
He was Jay Shetty, right? Jay Shetty.
Thank you very much, Rajan bhai. It's helpful a lot to student. And I'll call trustee of Sanakwasi Mahajan, Tarlaben Cheda, and a committee member, Manjulaben Gala, to felicitate Rajan bhai. મંજુલાબેન ગાલા કમિટી મેમ્બર છે અને નારી ઉત્કર્ષના કન્વીનર પણ છે. आई थिंक एक राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज तो बनता ही है राजन भाई के लिए. एंड वेलकम सानकवासी महाजनना सेक्रेटरी केतनभाई संघवी અને કમિટી મેમ્બર પ્રવીણભાઈ નંદુ.
Nishaben mentioned about Khabar Patrika. How many of you are reading Khabar Patrika? શું કામ નથી વાંચતા? No, that's wrong. So we have started since last 3 months. જેમણે ચાલુ કરી એ જ કહે છે ગુજરાતીમાં આવી જાય અમારા પ્રમુખ શ્રી વિઘ્નેશભાઈ. પણ since last 3 months we have started English Khabar Patrika for you. I'm saying for you. On the last Saturday of every month, we are publishing 4 pages which may be enhanced to 8 pages or 16 pages in the future with only articles, no advertisements. ખાલી single strip ad આવે છે નીચે. અને all only articles which are quite interesting. After a thoughtful debate, I will say debate, કે બધા એડિટર્સ એકબીજા સાથે ફાઇટ કરે કે આ આર્ટિકલ લેવો જોઈએ કે ના લેવો જોઈએ. સો આફ્ટર અ ડિબેટ વી પબ્લિશ almost 7 to 8 articles which are of your interest, which may give a direction to your career also. So just તમારા ઘરે પત્રિકા આવતી હોય. and it is અમે કોઈ હવે ઓલ્ડર જનરેશનવાળા એમાં ઇન્ટરવ્યૂ બી નથી કરતા, કંઈ લખતા બી નથી. યંગર જનરેશન્સના જ આર્ટિકલ, તમારા જ આર્ટિકલ તમારા માટે. By you, for you. So every month, last Saturday, we are publishing that. તમારા મમ્મી પપ્પાને કહો કે મને શનિવારની પત્રિકા જોઈએ છે, મારે વાંચવી છે અને વાંચજો. થેન્ક યુ. અને તમારામાંથી કોઈ આર્ટિકલ હોય, લખવા હોય, so we encourage that also. English Khabar Patrika @gmail.com. એના પર મેલ કરી શકો છો તમે. ઇફ યુ ફીલ કે આઈ એમ ઓલ્સો ક્રિએટિવ, આઈ કેન રાઇટ ગુડ આર્ટિકલ્સ, દેન વેલકમ.
Thank you, Rajan bhai. Now we welcome to the design session in which we'll cover career like architecture, interior designing, and graphic and fashion designing. So we welcome the expert panel and invite on the stage animate panelist, that is the Mahek Cheda, Netra Cheda Oswal, and Yasil Nagra. So the first, Mahek Cheda, qualified professionals with the degree BA Architect from Sir JJ College of Architecture, MBA from IIM Calcutta, and MRD plus D from US Berkeley. Experience in management consulting and real estate private equity. Also the co-founder of Arconet company na co-founder છે. We welcome you, Mahek, and please, stage is yours. Presentation. Yeah.
Hello. 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 Yeah, hi. Good morning, everyone. How are you all doing? Excited? Yes. Perfect. So I'll be doing the first session in the design section, which is primarily on architecture. So yeah. So now you can see my slide as well. Khali full screen kari nakhju. Yeah. Okay, this is better. Perfect. So how many here are excited or like are looking towards architecture? Raise your hands. Are interested in architecture? Very few. Cool. You need to convert them now. No, I'll give all the information that is relevant for you to make your choice. But yeah. Cool. So how many of you here like mathematics? So many. How many of you like physics? Slightly lower. How many here like IT? नहीं और कम हो गया. Hey, how many of you use ChatGPT? Cool. So see, architecture, I'll just talk about architecture's perspective now. Architecture is a good blend of creativity. So in case you like drawing, in case you like to create something, whether it's, but more on the graphics side. So it blends your designing skills, it blends your science or mathematics skills, and there is some amount of social impact that you want to do through your designs that you create as an architect. Who is an architect? Any idea? Anyone wants to answer? Who is an architect? What does he do? So the answer he gave is the one that drafts the main structure of the building. So see, as an architect, obviously you start by designing buildings. It's not structure, it's how your spaces are linked. So let's talk about a house. Say how big my living room would be. How much passage would be required between my living room and bedroom? The main structure, the main walls, how much? Okay, sure. So that is what an architect does. He designs buildings starting from ground floor to upper floors, how all the spaces or areas in the building are designed and connected together. That is what his primary job is. The structure itself is done by structural engineer. But yeah, that is where architect starts. How many of you are now excited about architecture? I want to design buildings. How many of you like tall structures, tall buildings, skyscrapers? Anyone interested about that? Okay, great. Cool. So there are few people who are actually excited about high rises. Interesting. Now let's see how we get there. In case you want to pursue architecture as a career in future, how do you get there? Can we go to the next slide? Yeah, next slide. That's fine. So see so how many of you, like, I'll just start with what are the options available to you after 10th. So first is your 10th plus 2, where you start, but here architecture requires you to be a science major. You have to do PCM. That is compulsory. Earlier during our times when I graduated, they allowed arts and commerce graduates to also join architecture, but now they have made it compulsory that you have to be from science stream, at least in the state of Maharashtra. There is another route as well, which is diploma route, where you can do 10 plus 3, but you should have mathematics as one of the subjects. And then while if you are very passionate about getting into architecture, you can do other things in parallel during after your 10th, which is you improve your designing skills, specifically on the technical side, as well as you need to also, with AI coming in, even before AI, there were already computer softwares that helped you with architecture drawings. So you can start with your computer-aided design after 10th. So yeah, so you have primarily 2 routes to get into some college after 10th. Can you go to next slide? So once you are done with 12th, 10 plus 2, and you are planning to get into architecture BArch course, there are 3 different ways primarily to get into. There are 3 entrance exams. First is NATA, which is conducted by Council of Architecture. Here, if you give NATA, you can get into most of the colleges across India. It's primarily a centralized exam that opens door for most of the colleges. If you want to specifically get into IITs or NITs for architecture, there are few IITs and NITs that offer architecture as a course. There is JEE Mains Paper 2. Paper 1 is for engineering, your PCM, but the paper 2 has design contents to it, and you need to go through JEE Mains Paper 2. And if you are looking for getting into architecture colleges in the state of Maharashtra, there is a separate CET, which is not same as engineering. There is a separate CET for architecture. There are 2 papers under it, and that is primarily applicable for state of Maharashtra. All the colleges in state of Maharashtra would recognize those. Now, how long is the degree? So BCom is 3 years, but architecture it's 5 years. It's a 5 years degree. It's a long duration. Some people say that kitna padhoge tum log, but for me, at least you have 1 more extra year compared to engineering to enjoy your college life to an extent. That's a bright side. But yeah, of course, it's a long degree. And it's taxing as well. Like the amount of or the kind of subjects that are introduced to you over time during the course of 5 years are very varied, and it requires that much time. But the good part here is within this 5 years, you have 6 months of internship as well included. So you have already worked in the industry for 6 months under some architect by the time you complete your degree. Now, what are the college options or the institutes available for you? Here I have mentioned some of the top good colleges. Okay, sure. Okay, is this better? Cool, perfect. So now coming to starting with, see, if you are looking at some of the top colleges, starting with IITs and NITs. So there are 3 IITs that have architecture. IIT Kharagpur and IIT Roorkee always had architecture, like since long. But IIT BHU has recently introduced it. I guess in 2019 is when they introduced BArch degree. There are other NITs, VNIT Nagpur, which is close to Mumbai, at least the closest one among these. Then MNIT Jaipur and NIT Calicut are some of the good colleges for architecture. Now coming to other top government colleges that offer architecture, one is Sir J.J. College of Architecture, which is my alma mater. They were earlier a government college, now they are a de novo university. Then there is Academy of Architecture or Rachna Sansad, which has both aided as well as unaided streams of architecture. And then there are other colleges as well, but I'll move to central colleges like SPA, which is School of Planning, which is in Delhi, and they now have their branches in Bhopal and Vijayawada as well. So these are some of the top government colleges to study at. Then some of the private colleges specifically, very specific to Mumbai are your Rizvi, Rahejas, LS Raheja as well as Kamla Raheja, Krivia, which is Krivia. Then you have SEPT Ahmedabad. So if you want to be close to Gujarat, SEPT is an amazing college to study at. And then there is VIT Vellore. There are many more, but I have just selected few, which are the key ones which might interest you among the top college choices. If you ask me, I would prefer any of the colleges from IIT, NITs or top government colleges. Primary reason, fees are too low, and I'll come to that slide in some time. One key thing that I want to highlight here is, if you are going for any of the IITs or NITs, given it's a very large campus with lot of, what I would say, technical courses that are offered, specifically on the engineering side, their focus on architecture is again more technical, more from the science, physics side. But if you go to any of the colleges from, say, JJ, Rachna, SEPT Ahmedabad, their focus is more from the design side, creativity side. So that's the difference. There's a stark difference that you see when you are studying during your 5 years between those colleges. Cool, can you move to the next slide, please? And so how much does it cost? This is the primary question that everyone needs to answer for. So now coming to the fee structures, see, IITs and NITs, IITs cost anywhere between 2 to 3 lakhs a year. So, and this is a 5-year course, so into 5. Everything is into 5 for your entire 5 years. NITs, anywhere between 1.5 to 2.5. Given they are top colleges, obviously makes sense. Now coming to government colleges, the college that I studied from, JJ, back then the fee was 18,500 something per year. It's still the same. I graduated, I joined college in 2009. It's been, how many years? It's been almost 17 years now, and the fees is almost the same. Nothing has changed. Given that the college is de novo now, they might slightly increase fees, but nothing planned as such yet. Coming to Rachna Sansad or Academy of Architecture, their fees is around 30,000 a year, which is again fairly less compared to the other colleges. If you go to Rachna Sansad unaided, it's almost more than 3 times. Coming to private colleges are fairly expensive to study at. So that's why you would ideally want to choose some college, either get into IITs, NITs, and there are good scholarships that you get, which I'll come to in the next slide. Or you can go for government colleges which have pretty less fees, and you can complete your course very quick, within 1 to 2 lakhs max, all 5 years. Can we move to next slide, please? Okay, now coming to, so Rajan Bhai already did a great job of covering all the different scholarships that are available from our community as well as in the Maharashtra state. But I want to quickly highlight some of the scholarships that are available for Jain minority, specifically from the central level, as well as some from the state level. It's merit cum means scholarship. So if you are a Jain minority, and you will have to check the specific parameters on the income, which is means. But for the central colleges, which is IITs and NITs, you get full fee reimbursement. Full fee reimbursement. When I was doing my MBA from IIM Calcutta, the fees for 2 years was 20 lakhs. I got full fee reimbursement. I had to pay from my pocket maximum 3 lakhs, that's it. Everything else was covered through government scholarship under merit cum means. So all the premier colleges, NITs, IITs are covered under full fee reimbursement. Take benefit of that. And this is for any stream. This is not specific to architecture. Yep. Now coming to Maharashtra's colleges specifically, so again there's a merit cum means scholarship for hostelers, every year you can get up to 30,000 if you are staying in a hostel. If you are a day scholar, that is you travel from your home to college every day, then you get up to 25,000 per year. When I was studying at JJ, my fee was 18,000, so entire thing was reimbursed. I did not pay a single penny. It was more of a reimbursement. So you pay at the beginning of the year, you get it reimbursed at the end of the year. But broadly, my education for JJ was completely free. It was all covered through this. The only expenses you need to do are your the things that you require to purchase for completing your courses, books, etc. That's it. So definitely look into these scholarships, take advantages of that, reduces your financial burden quite a lot. Can we move to the next slide? What after architecture? What will you do? What will you get into? So here I will just speak primarily from the perspective of what immediately after architecture, where do you get to? Can you go to the next slide, please? So you can either get into a typical job. I have mentioned salary ranges here as well. Take them with a pinch of salt. These are typical salary ranges for the architecture graduates. You can still earn slightly higher if you are doing amazingly well after college. But take this with a slight pinch of salt. Now, if you get into a typical job, you can either get into an architectural firm, you can work for a real estate developer, or you can work for, if you are inclined towards government jobs, then you can also get into government departments, primarily urban design department. They are always looking for architects to join them. There are allied fields like landscape design, which is all your garden areas in the societies, etc. So you design all that. You design open spaces like grounds, public parks, etc. Interior design is your home design, office interiors, etc. Then there is urban planning, where you are designing at a city level, like what kind of roads, what widths of roads will go, how will my plotting will be done. Then you can also start your own practice, and there is a good example of a lady who will be coming after me who has done her own practice, but there is an option where you can do small projects like bungalow design, interiors, and other freelancing options as well. Can you go to the next slide? And then you also have masters options. You can directly get into any of the masters in the fields linked to architecture. You can, like I did, I went into MBA because I was more inclined towards the financial side of design. And there are like multiple options there. You can do a general MBA. You can be very specific into real estate development or project management kind of degrees. And then there are allied fields in terms of industrial design, product design, anything on the creative side of a spectrum of things. So that are the various options. So I'm broadly done with all my slides. Is there anything else? Yeah. I would like to just add one last thing. How is AI disrupting architecture? See, architecture as a career is very taxing. A lot of long days of work that you need to put in to get a building up the ground. But with AI coming in, it's reducing those efforts to an extent, and we can see it. As long as you utilize AI very effectively in getting your work done, it's amazingly doing well for architecture, but it's not replacing architects anytime soon. Myself at Arconet, we are building softwares that are AI powered for real estate space, but we won't be able to replace people. It's just making their lives easier. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you. Mike, I have a small question. Yeah. You showed a lot of, getting into IITs and government colleges.
Yeah.
But then I just wanted to know, like, a lot of scholarships are available, the fees are less. But then for getting into this, what is the preparation we need to do for 11, 12? That's what, students want to understand what type of classes, what type of notes or something. So
Definitely.
though they will be attending the colleges, but I'm sure to get into IITs and to this NITs, you need to do extra. So maybe you can highlight for
Definitely.
2 minutes.
Sure, definitely. So, I'll speak from design preparation perspective. So, let's start with the MST CET paper, which is an entrance exam required for getting into government colleges in Maharashtra. It's primarily there are three. If you, if you have already given, how many of you know intermediate and elementary drawing exams? How many of you have given those exams? Many of you have already given those. So the syllabus for MST CET is 70% of that. 70% is primarily on the design side. You have already done some part of it through elementary, intermediate, and it's just some advanced design or creativity side that is explored in the MST CET paper. Apart from that, there are some general questions that are now added. During our time, we did not have any general aptitude questions, but now they have added a part of it in the exam. The best way to start preparing for CET for architecture is ideally during the 11th standard when you are doing it, or after your 12th exams, which you have still 2.5, 3 months. That is when there's a lot of effort that needs to go into preparing for the entrance exam. But yeah, primarily after 12th exam, after in February you are done, you will have your entrance exam sometime in April or May, and you have 2.5 months to prepare for that. That's the ideal time to prepare. There are good amount of classes that prepare you for that. But at least in my opinion, you should not bother with the entrance during your 12th standard. It just moves your focus. Again, when we talk about admission, and I'm telling you this because whenever we go for admission, there are two parameters that are considered. How much you have scored in 12th, 50% weightage to that, and how much you score in entrance, 50% weightage to that. So your 12th score is very important when you are getting admission into architecture in state colleges. Now coming to IIT again, you have to be very strong at PCM because part of that is considered. And then you also have your drawing specific papers. So that preparation, IIT exam happens slightly earlier because IIT would happen, I'm not sure about the dates, sorry for that. But if you're planning for IIT entrance paper 2, it's great you do some of the preparation on the design side in the first year or the 11th standard itself. I hope that helps. Any more questions from you? Other questions later, cool. Thank you. So I would now like to call Netra Chheda Oswal. She is an interior designer, consultant, educator with work experience of over 18 years. She has designed and executed 50 plus residential and commercial projects till now. She has been associate professor at Rachna Sansad, one of the colleges I mentioned in the interior design vertical. She has been college topper. She holds certificate of basic Vastu and graphology. She has trained and guided 500 plus students in the past 15 years to clear interior design entrances. And she has an established independent practice since 2012.
Thank you, Mihir. We welcome our Managing Trustee, Sri Chandrakant Bhai Gogri, who is present in this career session, and also welcome Sri Ramit Bhai Shangoi here also. Thank you.
Hi.
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody. Yeah. Okay, to start with, I think architecture did not interest you all so much, but when I speak about interior design, you will understand the essence of what architecture is. Okay? Jaise, if I talk about a little bit of small example of Okay, if I'm a specialist surgeon of something, a heart cardiologist or something like that, if I don't know what goes around my entire body, I cannot cure your cells, okay? You cannot actually get to the actual disease or understand that particular thing if you don't know the entire system of your body, okay? So that is how you will have to. Okay, thank you. Yes, okay. So how many of you all are interested in design? Not interior design as particular, but just design. Okay. Do you pick up clothes? Do you choose what you're wearing today or randomly कुछ भी उठा के पहन लेते हो? We choose, right? So intentionally that design is there in our heads, okay? Running behind the entire thought process, what shoes you wear, what bag you will carry, right? So design is a part of our life, and जिसने भी हाथ ऊपर नहीं किया ना, by the end of my PPT, I think everybody should have their hands up because whatever you're doing is a part of design, okay? Yeah, sure. Yes. So I would just like to ask you one small question is, when you enter a space, okay, एक कोई room है या एक cafe है, instantly you feel that do you like that place or you dislike that place, yeah, there's something nice about that place. Do we feel that? Yes, because that's a feeling which is designed. वो automatically नहीं आता. It might be subjective that this room somebody would like, somebody would feel that the chairs are very close by, somebody would feel it is warm enough, okay? It is quite subjective, but it is something which is designed, okay? So the chair you're sitting on, the phone you're using, the apps, everything has been designed, okay? For either comfort, function, or maybe the user interface or your experience, right? So design is there in our each and every activity which we do from the morning we get up till the evening we shut our day. It's not going ahead. Yeah. Okay. So we spoke about what is designed, right? Anybody of you don't like this structure? कोई भी हाथ उठा सकता है. Do not like it? So this is architecture. Okay? That beautiful curves which go around the buildings and all those things, this is basically you're designing. It's just not what he spoke about was a lot of technical part because he's gone through this grinding and all those things. But when you come into life and you practice and when you are part of building such a beautiful monument or a structure, you'll really feel proud of yourselves, right? So that is what architecture is basically. So I'll go a little bit of deep into what is design. It's basically it's imagining. You create something in your head, then you'll plan, and then you'll start creating it, okay? And it's an entire circle, like a design thinking. So that is what design is basically. When we come to interior design is basically now the thought process of people have changed, okay? We have evolved, okay? And there's a lot of awareness about everything around us, okay? Tangible or intangible. So now design is basically about how we experience places. Rather than just putting that table or chair in one place or the bed in one place, it's basically how you experience places, okay? So how does that particular space make you feel? That is what design is in today's time. Okay, so I think when we were small, our kindergarten classes were just benches and tables. Now what we have you all seen the latest Montessori's, how they are built? Okay, to actually encourage your fine motor, gross motor skills. You have so much to work with when you're designing a space when it related to the kids, okay? Even when we go to the healthcare industry, well, I've seen the modern hospitals. Has anybody seen? Okay, and when I think if you take that particular space 15, 20 years back, कैसे थे वो spaces? और अभी क्या है? Even the hospitals, we want to feel that we are in luxury. So that is the mindset of people today. And further, when you all will come out in the industry, it is going to further evolve. Okay? So every space what you are going to be in, even the offices, okay? Now, a lot of offices or public spaces or businesses are going out of the commercialize that setup of desk and chair. So comfortable homes, functional workplaces, and beautiful public spaces, that is what interior design is. Anybody staying townside and visited this Malabar walkway? Yes? So that is a part of design. Would not be a part of interior design, but that is what design is. Basically, how do you build that structure in middle of that forest or hill and stuff like that? So that is what basically design is. Now, what skill set do we require to become a designer? So we require creativity and visualization, natural curiosity, attention to detail, strong communication skills, problem solving skills, technical skills, project management, industry knowledge, be a lifelong learner, and a strong desire to succeed. Abhi, how many of you all have these skills? 50% ऐसा लगता है कि हाँ मेरे में ये स्किल है या नहीं है या ऐसा कुछ किसी में भी नहीं है. And I would vouch for it that most of you all have at least 50% of these skills listed down here. Okay? And I'm going to prove it in a while. Do you see a particular thing? कोई watch देखा और यार ये watch ऐसे नहीं है, ऐसे बन सकता था. This color could have been different or anything like that. So this is just a logo with a human eye and a bird, and that logo has come out to be like that. Okay? So that is basically how you see the details. Technical things, of course, you are going to learn in the process of time. ये कितने लोगों ने किया है? Have you all done? और I'm talking to alphas who have not gone through this और कुछ और मतलब सीधा मोबाइल फोन्स पे ही आ गए हो सीधा. No, you all have done. अगर ये not with these blocks, with the hand, paper roll करके कि कितना दूर ऐसे देखा है. So what is that? Your curiosity and your visualization skills, which you all have been developing through your kindergarten. How many of you all have done this? I think ये सब dignitaries तो सब लोग ने हम लोग ने तो सब किया है. I don't know about the today's generation. Yes, lot of hands I am seeing. Yeah, yes. एक बार में बन गया था वो घर? नहीं, कितनी बार try किया? So that is your problem solving ability which you all have developed since you all were kids. ये कितने लोगों ने किया है? मिट्टी के घर सब लोगों ने किया है? नहीं किया तो प्लीज यहाँ से ही बीच पे जाना और देखना कितना मजा आता है. And every time you go, you build a different structure. You try to make something different than what you did the previous time. Yes, so what is that basically? Your technical skills you're working on. Yes, and attention to detail also in that. That अरे मुझे ये घर अभी last time बना नहीं था तो I'll take more mitti, I'll take the wet sand from down, I'll try to make something else. That particular thing. Board games. Have you all played board games? Yes, so what is that basically again? That is also your problem solving skills. Curiosity, we start reading what the other move will be, what the other person's move will be. We start analyzing all those things. So that is basically all these things. Plus when you have project management, industry knowledge, ये हर एक field में होना ज़रूरी है, okay? The field of interior designing is booming every day. There are at least in a month you can say there are 2 to 3 new materials which come up in the industry. Okay, so you have to be completely updated always, okay? And of course, a strong desire to succeed. You have to be a lifelong learner. If I say I have completed 100 projects or 500 projects, I cannot say I'm a master in design, okay? Every day there's something else which keeps on coming up. Every project is different. So we keep on learning. So the process of learning is continuous. ठीक है? और ये सब skills भी if you all feel, okay, that ये skills कहीं ना कहीं मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि नहीं मेरे में 10% ही है, 20% ही है, okay? So what is the most important factor? Okay, like Mr. Rajan had told, your will is very important. Skills could be learned, okay? One request I have that the video which he had shared, no, please share in the group. आज सब बहुत motivated है, कल सब वापस से they'll be sleeping. So every day morning, I think that this videos, every day morning, the first thing you get up, you should be looking at that videos for next 3 months. That's what I feel. Very beautiful. It will inspire us also, that हम लोग को भी रोज उठ के देखना चाहिए वो. Okay. Now, what do we see in this picture? What do we see? Everybody seeing traffic? Yes, yes, we see the coastal road. So somebody who did not like architecture, please, those beautiful roads interlocking and going one above the other is an architectural marvel, huh? हाँ, actually Shanghai बन गया है Mumbai if you actually come to town, okay? So this is basically the Mumbai skyline, okay? And ये पूरा sea है, उस पे ये पूरा develop किया है. Somebody has thought about it, right? किसी ने आइडिया इंसेप्शन किया, उसके बाद ये चीज़ बना. बेसिकली इंटीरियर डिज़ाइन पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू के हिसाब से आई विल टेल यू दैट दिस इज वन स्ट्रक्चर. Look at the construction which is happening. Scope of the field. कितने buildings हैं? At least 15 buildings have more on this particular lower image. ठीक है? तो 15 आर्किटेक्ट होंगे. एक बिल्डिंग में कितने घर होंगे? So how many designers are required? So the scope of the field, you have to understand the scope of the field here, basically, plus the evolving lifestyle. इसके 2 points है, ठीक है? Today if I can buy a 10 crore house, I can do a 2 crore interior. ठीक है? That is one point of looking at it, so we know the scope of our field. Second is, मैं 2 crore का घर भी बहुत मुश्किल से ले पा रहा हूँ. So what, and but do my want shrink? नहीं ना, तो मुझे वो सब चीज़ें वो उतने घर में फिट करना है, so I will need technically skilled people to do that for me, right? So both ways you will have the opportunity which is banging your doors. So this is a very, very booming field. So booming property prices we spoke about. And the jobs are going to go up by 13% in the next decade. So by the time you guys are going to be out in the field, there is a lot more job opportunity which is being already created. But I will come to this, that we are not going to be stuck in this circle of jobs. Like all the dignitaries spoke here, that we have to be entrepreneurs, okay? पान वाणियाँ आई उन्हें पान कोई जो अंडर कम ना करे सकूँ. So we have to have that mindset and we have to work towards that. Now the qualifications. Basically, a lot of diplomas will also take you after 10th, but I would feel that most of you all have done the 10th. You all can start preparing or creating a foundation for interiors from now onward, but you continue in the field which you are right now. So we have a 2 and a 3-year government diploma which is there in interior design, or you also have the option of degree courses, okay? We have BDES, BWork and BSc. A lot of colleges are offering different kind of degrees, okay? After the BDES or BWork, you can also go into the MS, which is Masters, or you can also opt for an MBA in interior design. So depending on what you want to specialize, okay, you directly want to open up a firm, you can directly go for MBA in interior design after you're doing your degree. Which institute offers MBA? MBA is, a lot of institutes offer MBA, specifically in interior design nahi hota hai. You can take the options of selecting what firm you're going into later on, but as a whole, abhi tak nobody is recognizing, yes, because that is basically you're developing the business skills to run your firm when you open it. Now we talk about the top colleges for design in India, okay? So you all can take a screenshot of this. We will not go into the details or nitty-gritty of all these institutes. Or maybe if the PPT is passed on to you, guys, you can take the details of these particular things. The top being the NID. Okay, then we have AID, we have CEPT, which I think the architect also spoke about, that we have architecture also in this. Most of them have architecture also and design. So you can see the approximate fee structure which goes into your particular course. How many years the institute is offering the course for. So you can, yes. Yes, 4-year course for interior design, degree. After 12th, yes. Degree is offered only after 12th. Then we have top colleges in Mumbai, which again you can take a screenshot of. Rachna Sansad, LS Raheja, JS School of Arts, all these being on the top. So most of the colleges have their websites. You can go on their websites and see where are they located, their basic details, their curriculums, what they offer you, and then you can decide which college to enter. Now we come to the entrance exam preparation. So we have the NID DAT, which is the first exam. Then we have the UCEED. Pearl Academy is a campus which is offering their own entrance exam they have. Then we have the IED, SEED, and in Mumbai, if you want to take admission, there's a separate CET for each college in Mumbai if they're offering a degree course. Okay, a little bit of detail in all these things I think Yashil is going to speak about. But basically, if you're appearing for any entrances, this is the time when you enroll for the classes and start preparing, okay? Design magazines is one thing which you need to actually start acquiring. Like somebody told you that you should be having a library, right? Library kya karta hai? It opens up your thinking, right? So these magazines are Bibles for us. So go to any store if you are interested in design, pick up these magazines and start reading them. Then various career paths. Okay, so most of you who are sitting here would feel that what do designers do? Designs homes, offices. Yes? No, those architects will do. Just 1 minute, yeah. So basically, we designers also design exhibition sets like the one which you see in the bottom. You can also get into kitchen or furniture design. You can design modular furniture, okay? You can also get into interior styling, which is a very booming field. You can also become a blogger. You can also design sets. Visual merchandising is the window display and the display inside the showrooms which we see. That is also done by interior designers. Landscape design is also one of the fields where you can do a horticulture course to understand the plants and design it accordingly in the interiors. Then you can also specialize in a few things. We'll just run about on these slides. That you can also become a eco-friendly designer or a sustainable design. You can go towards that. You can also go into hospitality or retail design, furniture, healthcare design, and lighting experiences you can create. So basically for these, you don't need to do any particular courses. You can just join the firms who are doing these particular things, okay, to have that additional experience. Okay, so the impact of AI, ठीक है, आज instant चीज़ों का, instant noodles का ज़माना है, तुरंत चाहिए finger tip पे, okay? Just to understand the nitty-gritty that it is just when you create a particular image, when you have something as rough as this, okay, AI instantly gives you something like this, okay? So your effort becomes very less, okay? Your options which you can give to your client or to your designers or to your customers is very, I mean, it is cutting down on the time, basically, okay? So this is basically an empty room which you can give to AI and what they can create for you. Okay, and these are the particular softwares which you can work with, try, experience and all those things. So basically with one particular image or an empty space, even तुम्हारे घर का भी try कर सकते हो. Go, take a picture of your room, put it in AI app and then see what options they give you. Okay, very important. बहुत कुछ बात कर लिया, लेकिन what are you going to earn after so much of knowledge which you acquire, okay? So when you're in the entry level, 1.8 to 4 lakhs per year. Okay, second is mid level पे रहोगे तो 4.1 to 8 lakh per years होगा. Senior level पे बन जाओगे 5 से 10 साल में you are going to earn maximum is 18 to 20 lakhs per year. ठीक है, अभी बहुत बड़े बड़े अमाउंट लग रहे होंगे, but that is not what you are looking at. We will be looking at something like this to start with. Mid-size firms 24 to 2.5 crore annually. इतना at least 2-3 years में तुम्हारा हो जाना चाहिए. When you are growing into a high level firm, 1.5 crore to 5 crores monthly people earn. Okay, they have big firms. That is not the profit of an individual person, but that is what they earn basically. Yes, anything apart from this, I'll be happy to assist you all after this presentation here.
Thank you, Netra, for such an amazing, lively presentation. Hopefully, some of you have already now interested in interior design. No architecture. Cool. Now I'd like to invite Yashil Nagda to the podium. He is a textile design graduate from NID Ahmedabad. He is a freelance designer and is also currently teaching at Silica Institute as a faculty for design and fashion entrance exams for last 3 years. He has mentored 200 plus students in building their portfolios for design colleges. Alongside, he is also a pranic healer and a arhatic yoga practitioner. So, stage is yours. Okay, use this.
Hi, good morning. Hi, good morning. Okay, they've covered pretty much everything. I hope to inform you. A lot of information is already available on the internet, but sometimes we don't know what we don't know. So I am trying to just put in some information for you to figure out later and dive deeper. What is design? We've covered it. It's everywhere around us. It's in the books, the products, the fabrics, the shows, everything. Fields also they've pretty much covered. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So for industrial design, communication design, fashion, textiles, others. So you see there's a big boom in what all other fields of design are emerging. In case you want a picture of this, you can. Who can pursue design? If you're someone who's very creative, or you feel that mo atite henchi jo solution aayaj, or what if this was done in a different way, or if you're someone who's very much into technology, then design could be a possible career choice for you. One good thing that any background, any stream, science, commerce, arts, humanities, anything, you can pursue a career in design. You can do a Bachelor of Design from any stream. Government colleges in India, which are having competitive exams, very competitive, almost as competitive as your JEEs, is NID, which has 5 campuses in India. Then IIT, especially the Bombay IIT and other triple ITs, give a Bachelor in Design program. So they will have a separate entrance exam which is called UCED, Undergraduate Common Entrance Exam for Design. And then for fashion, you have your National Institute of Fashion Technology, which has around 18, 19 campuses. Usually even age is not a factor. If you're below 23, 24, you can still keep applying for your Bachelors of Design. So these competitive exams usually have phases, one phase and the second one. Phase 1 is a drawing, mostly a drawing-based paper, and sometimes you have your objective MCQs. And then phase 2 is where you will have to do material handling, portfolio, interview. Now what is a portfolio? It's a body of creative work, personal creative work which you want to showcase to the world. Okay, how will AI affect the design field? Like they showed a lot of things that AI can do this, and it's mind-blowing how AI could do so many of the things that a designer earlier could do. So parents and students alike think, "Mujhe job koi khai vando, AI khai vando, mujhe job." But for design, you need to understand that empathy is not something that AI will get, and yes, it will give you easy prototyping, hyper-personalized responses. Anyone, because AI is so accessible, will be able to do a lot of tasks on their own without the help of any professional. And the way and the speed with which you are able to generate ideas and prototypes and everything is going to increase with AI. The risk is that if everyone is going to use AI, everything might be generic. And the entry-level roles, it's not about just basic skill sets which the AI will replace. Now you need to understand what is the human factor, what are the strategic elements that you as a human can get to the table, which I would ask everyone, for whichever career you go into, think of what is it that you as a human can get to the table. Legal and ethical hurdles, plagiarism is also something one has to take care of in terms of design, art theft, and AI-generated art. And a lot of times when you become so reliant on AI, you lose your fundamental touch to your niche, your career. So while there's reward, there's also a risk. But one thing that especially for the parents I would like to say, AI will not take jobs of designers, but it might take jobs of designers who don't use AI in their field. And as and when more AI generated content will evolve and emerge, the need and a luxurious niche, specific need for human-centric and handmade design will also emerge as a trend. So in the coming years, by the time you graduate, the need for a human designer will be even more. Okay. So thank you. Please keep your questions. I will see you at 2 o'clock.
Thank you very much, Yashil. And to felicitate three of them, I'll call Managing Trustee Chandrakant Bhai, President Vignesh Bhai Veda, and the KVOSS President Bimal Bhai. Please. A round of applause for three of them. Hope you have enjoyed the session. I'll call the committee member of Matushri Manibai, Dimple Kenya, please.
I think all our things to be recharge. તમારું બધું recharge કરવાનું છે. Are you ready to recharge? So I invite Dipesh Chheda, our કારોબારી સમિતિ member and KVO SS માં હમણાં જ સેક્રેટરીનું પદ એમણે મળ્યું છે. તો દીપેશ જરા I think કંઈક એનર્જી આ લોકોને ચાર્જ કરવા માટે I invite you. Yeah.
ઓકે, ઘણા જણ બધા બેઠા છે, આપણે કંઈક બધાને કંઈક એનર્જી આપીએ. બધા એકવાર ઊભા થઈ જાઓ, બધા એવરીવન, બધા ઊભા થઈ જાઓ. પોતાના હાથમાં કંઈ પણ હોય બધા રાખી દો, ખુરશી પર રાખી દો. ઓકે, તો સૌથી પહેલાં તો એનર્જી માટે સૌથી ઇમ્પોર્ટન્ટ હોય છે તાળીઓ. સો અહીંયાથી હું કાઉન્ટ કરીશ, જે કાઉન્ટ કરીશ એ હિસાબે તમને પહેલાં તાળીઓ પાડવાની છે. ઓકે, વેન આઈ સે 1 યુ હેવ ટુ ક્લેપ 1, વેન આઈ સે 2 યુ હેવ ટુ ક્લેપ 2. બરાબર છે? ધ્યાન રાખીએ કોણ બરાબર તાળીઓ પાડે છે. અમારા અહીંયા વોલેન્ટિયર્સ છે, બરાબર કોણ તાળી નથી પાડતો જોઈએ છે. ઓકે, સો રેડી? 1. એ બે કોણ માર્યું? પેરેન્ટ્સ જ છે 100%. ઓકે, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. હા, હવે બધાને મોઢા પર સ્માઇલ આવી ગઈ, એનર્જી ઉપર આવી છે. હવે આપણે ગેમ રમશું. યસ, સો ઇટ્સ અ ગેમ જે સ્પોર્ટ્સમેન સ્પિરિટથી રમવાની છે. બરાબર છે? હું તમને સમજાવી દઉં. હા, આ બોલ હું જ્યારે નીચે ફેંકીશ તો તમને તાળીઓ પાડવાની છે, એક તાળી. અને અગર બોલ હું નહીં ફેંકીશ ને તમે તાળી પાડી તો જેટલા આઉટ થઈ ગયા એ બેસી જશે. બરાબર છે? એવરીવન, આગળ પણ બધા, તમે પણ બધાને રમવાનું છે. ઓકે, રેડી એવરીવન? જોઈએ છે હવે કોણ બરાબર રમે છે. અને સ્પોર્ટ્સમેન સ્પિરિટથી અગર તમે તાળીઓ પાડી હોય તો બેસી જજો. ઓકે, રેડી? કોઈ લેટ નહીં પાડતા, બધાએ જે હિસાબે બેરો ને કાઢતા રહેજો. ઓકે, અમારા મેનેજિંગ પ્રેસિડેન્ટ હજી છે, કારોબારી પણ છે હજી, અને પ્રમુખ સાહેબ પણ છે. યસ યસ યસ, હા, બધા પ્રમુખ હજી રમે છે. ચાલો રેડી? ઓકે, હજી ઘણા સ્ટુડન્ટ છે. વેરી ગુડ વેરી ગુડ. આ બધા એકદમ બરાબર જોઈ રહે છે, પણ સાથે ફટાફટ તાળીઓ પાડવાની છે. ઓકે, પેરેન્ટ્સ ત્યાં રમે છે કે નહીં? પેરેન્ટ્સ રમે છે ને? યસ. પાડી પાડી 6-7 પાડીઓ હતી. ચલો સ્ટાર્ટ. ચલો સ્ટાર્ટ. હવે 15 જણ રહી ગયા છે. હવે જોઈએ છે કોણ કોન્સન્ટ્રેશનથી બરાબર રમે છે. ચંદ્રકાંતભાઈ છે, વિમલભાઈ છે, તલક્ષીભાઈ છે અને પ્રવીણભાઈ છે અમારામાંથી. હા, તમે પણ છો. ઓકે, ચલો રેડી. હવે ફટાફટ. હા, ચલો સ્ટાર્ટ. ઓકે, ચલો સ્ટાર્ટ. એક જણ હતું. ચલો સ્ટાર્ટ. ચલો હવે ફક્ત લાસ્ટ એકદમ, પછી જે જીતે એકવાર એ લોકોને અહીંયા ફટાફટ બોલાવી રાખશું ને પછી આપણે જઈશું. જેટલા પણ છે, ચલો લાસ્ટ. હા, ચલો. જે પણ બચ્યા છે ફટાફટ જલ્દીથી આગળ આવી જાઓ. જલ્દી એક લાસ્ટ ફોટો પાડી નાખીએ. જેટલા પણ જલ્દીથી આવી જાઓ. જે બચી ગયા છે બધા જલ્દીથી આવી જાય. ફટાફટ ફોટો ને પછી આપણે નેક્સ્ટ સેશન ચાલુ કરશું. આવો જલ્દી. હા, જરા ઉપરથી આવો. 2 મિનિટ જરા ઉપરથી આવી જાઓ એવરીવન. પાછળ કોઈ હતું? બધા આવી જાઓ જલ્દીથી. યસ. હા, મિતુલભાઈ એક ફોટો પાડજો આમનો. છે ફોટોગ્રાફ આવી ગયો છે. તમે અહીં મારા ઉપર છો? અહીં ઉપર છો. હાલો. થેન્ક યુ. એકવાર બધા આ લોકો માટે તાળીઓ વગાડો. આટલા જણ બરાબર રમ્યા છો. વેલ ડન. હવે બરાબર ધ્યાનથી આગળના લેક્ચર્સ બધા સાંભળજો. યસ, થેન્ક યુ.
દીપેશભાઈને આ બોલ આપીને આપણે સન્માન કરીએ છીએ.
દીપેશભાઈ, હવે શું થશે ખબર છે? એકચ્યુઅલ તાળીઓની જરૂર પડશે ને તો હવે કોઈ વગાડશે નહીં, ડરશે લોકો.
Hello. Yeah, thank you very much, Dipesh Bhai, for the energetic session. Please, everyone, round of applause for him. The louder one. Yes. So, good morning, everyone. Today, I feel honored to introduce the 4 pillars that shape our thinking and our world: arts, economics, languages, and psychology. Together, they don't just educate us, they help us understand life from the different perspectives. So, we will welcome the expert panel and invite on the stage eminent panelists Shiti Gala, Riddhi Gadda, and Ashna Gadda. Please, round of applause for them too. Let me introduce Shiti Gala, currently the head of global research and consulting practice at TMF Group, MSc in economics with distinction from SOAS University of London. It's a great honor, please. Postgraduate diploma in liberal arts as fully funded Young India Fellow from Ashoka University. BA Economics, honors from the St. Xavier's College. Over to you, Shiti.
In the meanwhile, how's everyone feeling on a scale of 1 to 10? 10 being the best.
Hello.
7. Okay, who else? On a scale of 1 to 10, 6. Okay. Looks like the recharge has gotten the levels up. Hi everyone, very good morning. I'm very pleased to be introducing this entire section on arts, economics and liberal arts. So it's a tall order in terms of giving an overview of arts, economics and liberal arts. Firstly, all of you are here already. That means that you do show a certain level of interest, inclination towards arts, humanities, economics as well as liberal arts, right? I am a walking, talking live example of what an arts graduate and economics graduate can potentially achieve. I am the youngest woman leader in my organization, where in my 30s itself, I am someone who's leading a global team and doing well at the organizational level within the TMF group, where my office is at the One International Center in Lower Parel, right? So essentially, you know, what could be some of the subjects that you can take up in arts, right? Within arts, what are the potential subjects that can be taken up? There is history, there is English literature, there's philosophy, there's psychology, you know, there are various kind of subdisciplines within arts that can be taken up. There's even sociology, anthropology, philosophy, right? So I just want to bust a few myths that say that, अरे arts graduates को, you know, कुछ career trajectory है नहीं, या फिर arts graduates के लिए मतलब नौकरियों में पैसा नहीं है. That is not the case anymore. Gone are the days when I was on the Maharashtra Merit Board in my 10th and my 12th. That time I was advised कि अरे you got such a high percentage, science ले लो, commerce ले लो, but arts is equally good if not better as a career field, and I will bust some of those myths going forward, right? So the important thing is, चाहे आप science लो या commerce लो या arts लो, you have to top your class, right? So what has led to a success, for example, in my career trajectory is, arts mein you can study English literature also. If you are at the top of your class in college, you can potentially really succeed, right? So essentially arts has a range of, you know, I'm going to give you an overview, right? Historians, fantastic. India has produced some fantastic historians. For example, Romila Thapar, right? So there's archiving, which is a very big field in history, right? History is always written by those in power. Of course, in each of the arts fields, you can take up a career in research, teaching, academia as well. You can potentially work in the government, right? So, कोई भी अगर आप arts degree लेते हो, ultimately आप UPSC exam भी दे सकते हो उसके बाद. In fact, arts career से there's a very clear and a good trajectory towards working with the government as well as working with NGOs, right? So essentially one important aspect also that I want to highlight, with a history major, you can be a museum curator, right? This is also a very good and upcoming field. We have Prince of Wales Museum, etc. And there's a lot of movement towards historians becoming an integral part of research projects.
Shiti, 1 minute.
Yeah.
All are requested, actually all these PPTs will be uploaded on the YouTube, so better you concentrate right now whatever the information been given over here. So don't waste your time just recording your these on gadgets. It will be uploaded on YouTube later, please. Sorry, thank you.
Thank you so much. No, that's fantastic. Political science, right? So tell me about the current situation. For example, the war being waged by Israel and US on Iran. इस situation को analyze करने के लिए, just you all raise your hands, this is a safe space. What are the various arts fields that are needed? Right? ये जो global conflict चल रहा है, उसमें कौन-कौन से arts के subjects can play a role? Yeah? Yes, I see some hands up there, yes. Speak up, yes. International relations, okay, fantastic. जो diplomacy करते हैं, yes. Geopolitics, exactly. जो countries के बीच में mediate करते हैं, right? Political scientists, they can also play a role, right? Because वो लोग history समझते हैं. The overall political science background of a particular country, they can understand. Economist भी चाहिए, right? सब लोग जो LPG के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं, prices, what is that a result of? Economics. Demand, supply, import, export, right? Of, yes. History. Why is the conflict happening? Because of historical reasons as well. Psychology is ceasefire के time कोई country करेगा या नहीं war, right? Yeah, fantastic. Journalists, right? The importance of rightful reporting, fantastic responses from the audience, right? So, एक conflict को समझने के लिए, I can give you examples of 10 fields within arts that are extremely important, right? Extremely important. Yeah? So, journalists, for example, how many of you get your news from Instagram? हाथ उठा लो, कोई शर्म नहीं है. Oh, okay. Moral of the story, Gen Z is getting their news from Instagram. Right? So journalists need to keep in mind, you all need to keep in mind that news on social media is not necessarily real news, right? CNN, BBC, Reuters, right? India may be Indian Express, so many credible media sources are there that are international media standards that have high journalistic standards, right? So political scientists, right, also help, for example, political parties run campaigns. Right? So there are now political consulting companies in India that are, for example, various political parties in India are paying these consultants कि मैं ये constituency में how do I win an election, right? Anthropology, study of people, किसको interest है, right? Study of people and anthropology and sociology. One of the finest sociologists in India, Andre Bete. He just passed away and wrote some fantastic research that has been cited globally, right? So with an anthropology or a sociology BA, you can potentially also do a law degree in the future. So I wanted to highlight intersectionality. ज़रूरी नहीं कि आगे आपको अगर 3-year law degree भी करना है, after graduation आपको political science ही लेना है, आप anthropology या sociology से भी कर सकते हो, right? And of course, anthropology, sociology, psychology, in the corporate world, they lead to fantastic careers, for example, in human resources as well, right? Geography majors also, I want to highlight the importance of GIS mapping, right? कोई GIS का full form बता दो. Okay, you have the right resources at the tip of your fingers. GIS का मैपिंग फुल फॉर्म बता दो कोई. I will. Yes. Okay, yes, try. Go for it. No worries. There's no fear. At max क्या होगा? We will be wrong. उसमें क्या है? Information systems, right? Yes, geographic. So basically they do a lot of geospatial mapping. Why is geospatial mapping important? अगर हम architects की भी बात करें, if you look at a map of Mumbai in 1990 versus map of Mumbai in 2026, right? GIS mapping करोगे, आपको पता चल जाएगा मुंबई में कितना अंतर हो गया है. How many more redevelopments have happened? How many more coastal roads have come up? Highways have come up, right? And then you have sociology majors, right? Understanding human society is a fundamental part of arts. Okay? चाहे आप literature करो, psychology करो, history करो, जो समाज समझने का एक the fundamental theory of inquiry into understanding society. As a society, where are we heading? So these lead to some fantastic careers. For example, even in the NGO world, right? It is not that the NGO world pays poorly anymore. For example, even in the government sector, right? in research and writing as well as in teaching. After the multiple pay commissions, a teacher's and a professor's salary also is fantastic because you have government benefits like pension plans, right, that secure your old age. So overall, and I want to say, okay, I will also, lastly, philosophy major, right? Philosophy क्या है? Philosophy से कहाँ नौकरी मिलेगी? Philosophy teaches you how to think, not what to think, okay? So philosophy, mathematics, Indian philosophy is also very, popular in terms of understanding the world, right? So I will ask you all, if you think that fantastic and successful people do not come out from arts, I will ask you, let's say, Ajay Banga, kaun hai? Anyone knows? Yes, I heard World Bank, fantastic, जिसने president of the World Bank, उन्होंने क्या किया है? Economics किया है St. Stephen से. अरुंधति भट्टाचार्य, सुना है किसी ने नाम? SBI chairman, okay, I guess Gen Z needs to catch up with their current affairs. This is my one feedback as well. News padho, credible sources. So Arundhati Bhattacharya, look her up. She's been the chairperson of SBI and now leads Salesforce, a fantastic tech company. What has she studied? English literature from Jadavpur University. Anand Mahindra, suna hai? Isme na mat bolna, guys. Right? So what has he studied? He studied film studies and architecture from Harvard. Kunal Shah, anyone heard of Kunal Shah? Anyone? Tech world, fintech world. He's the co-founder of Cred. Cred suna hai? Fintech company which is a unicorn. Unicorn matlab kitne zeros hote hain? When does a company become a unicorn? 1 billion US dollars. 1 billion matlab Indian rokde mein kitna hua? 100 crores? Yeah. Kunal Shah has more than. So Kunal Shah has done a BA in philosophy from Wilson College. Right? So I just want to tell you that arts mein, there is a clear possibility to make a fantastic career. Okay? And in terms of fees, I mean, economics I'll go deeper into. Field, so when I studied, my fees were at Xavier's for 5,000 rupees a year. From then to now, it's become, let's say, 15,000 to 35,000 per year. Right? Depending on which college you go to, etc. It's an affordable education. There's a difference between arts and liberal arts, okay? Liberal arts is being offered by private universities, but the fees are affordable, right? And the other thing is the salaries for an arts major are anywhere between, the starting salaries between 4 to 6 lakhs per annum. So you can earn up to, if you're graduating from some of the top colleges, like Xavier's, you can even earn up to, let's say, 8 lakhs or 10 lakhs per annum as a starting salary, right? Which is again 60 to 80,000 per month. And then as you grow in your career, right? 5 years of work experience, you can be earning 12 to 15 lakhs, 10 years of work experience, 20 to 24 lakhs per annum. At a senior leadership level, it's very common for arts majors as well to get jobs, okay? Apna business run kar rahe ho, definitely it's a different story altogether. 25 to 35, 40 lakhs, 50 lakhs per annum for 10 to 15 years of work experience. Matlab, when you are in your 30s, you can earn, right? So remember, you have to be on top of your game, right? Economics, the world is your oyster. आपको अगर private sector में जाना है, banking में जाना है, economics you can use, right? You want to do market research, you want to become a financial analyst, get into the stock market, you can go into economics. Some of the top, again, jobs also, you can do actuarial studies as well after doing a degree in economics. And you can also join, for example, the RBI, Reserve Bank of India, through a degree in economics, right? So you can be a consultant if you've heard of the likes of McKinsey, Bain, PwC, KPMG. You can be a consultant. You can also be a policy analyst through a degree in economics, right? At the end of the day, employers look for a lot of skill set in you, right? So what are the companies that economics graduates are interested in hiring? I'll like quickly cover some of this. So a lot of the FMCG companies in the world, tech companies also want economics graduates, and then you also see a lot of the retail sector companies that are interested in a degree in economics, right? Quickly, I want to tell the parents here, I know सबको अपने बच्चे लाडले और प्यारे होते हैं, but if you need to send your child to a fantastic college in other parts of Maharashtra or in other parts of India, please भेजो. ऐसे मत सोचो कि you know they are too small, this, that. For a good college, you will do very, very well. So for example, there's Stephens, LSR is for women, there's Loyola, Miranda, there's Hindu, there's Presidency, there's Christ. So thoda bada socho, think about outside Mumbai, outside Maharashtra as well, right? Jadavpur University, Kolkata also has some fantastic universities. Within Maharashtra, I have not kept this slide limited to Mumbai. Within Maharashtra, for example, you have the likes of Symbiosis also, you have, you know, MIT World Peace University, you have, you know, so of course there's the standard kind of Xavier's, Jai Hind, Mithibai, NMIMS, but you have Ferguson, you have Symbiosis. So look at colleges outside of Mumbai as well. इतना मत सोचो कि बच्चे बाहर चले जाएंगे घर से इतने जल्दी बिगड़ जाएंगे क्या होगा etc etc. A good college can change your life. And lastly, I'll just take a couple of minutes for liberal arts. So liberal arts is a culmination of various subjects in arts, okay? As per NEP, liberal arts is the most kind of required skill set, which is ability to connect the dots. So liberal arts connects various art subjects, okay? It builds multidisciplinary thinking, right? You can connect the dots through independent research. It builds critical thinking. Some of the most fantastic liberal arts universities, and this will be my 2 or 3 concluding points, is Shiv Nadar, OP Jindal, Ashoka, NMIMS, Flame, you know, Symbiosis. The disadvantage is liberal arts degrees बहुत महंगे हैं अभी इंडिया में. 3 to 4 lakhs per year they are charging, including tuition and fee. So that is something that we need to do. And finally, I would just like to conclude by saying that doing arts, you can do policy work, work with government, work with corporates, right? Corporates don't just want engineers, MBAs, they want arts majors, right? You can get into research academia as well. Last 2 or 3 points I will make about AI, right? Does anyone know the case of Anthropic, right? Tim Cook himself has said, Apple CEO has said that AI should be used for human benefit and not disadvantage. Anthropic का क्या हुआ था, किसी को idea है? Yeah. Please speak up. Yes, Claude AI. So, essentially, Anthropic is an AI company that refused Trump to use AI for mass surveillance and mass destruction in the war. Right? So, we have to make sure that AI is used for good purposes. It is accurate. India में IT sector में बहुत सारे ज़्यादा losses होंगे because of AI. But we need to remember that it is a social phenomenon. Last thing, the problem is not whether AI can think. AI can think. हमें ये सोचना है, can you think? Right? Because if we are becoming dumb because of AI, अरे कौन research करेगा? Direct chat GPT में डालते हैं. If we are not able to think, that's a big problem, right? So I would just like to end by saying that to succeed in arts, you need to know current affairs. You need to have extracurricular activities. Don't bunk college, attend all lectures, do all the festivals, and ensure that you are participating and taking up leadership positions. Employers look for that, and most importantly, which our Kutchi community teaches us well, do social service. So I'll end with that. Thanks so much. Okay, so thanks so much for your patience with that, and happy to take on more subject-specific questions later on. It's my pleasure and privilege to introduce Riddhi Urmin Gala. She's a linguist with an experience of 10 years in this field. Her qualifications include DALF CI, it includes Mandarin HSK level 5, HSKK Spoken Chinese Level 3, as well as Spanish Level A2. Along with languages, she's also done various training programs in Pan India, as well as the latest in Dijon, France 2025. She's a national level volleyball player, winner at the UNICEF Climate Challenge, as well as she's won IIT Bombay MUNs and chaired many other MUNs. A warm welcome to you, Riddhi.
Yes. Am I audible? Acha, હું હવે linguist છું. So what's a linguist? Linguist is basically anyone learning foreign languages and eventually making a career out of it. હું ગુજરાતીમાં પણ બોલીશ, કચ્છી में પણ બોલ दिया, ઇંગ્લિશમાં પણ બોલીશ. So Chinese, Mandarin, French, Spanish, yes. So before I start my PPT, it's a fantastic PPT and trust me, તમને બધાને બહુ ગમશે આ. My first question to the parents over here. How many of y'all, and all the dignitaries right here, how many of y'all have studied or knew that there are foreign languages during your time in school? The same question dodges off to my students now, to my kids here. How many of y'all know or have studied a foreign language in your school? Please raise your hands. Now you see, that's the difference. What I'm trying to say, right from grade 1 to professionals at a very senior level or entrepreneurs, foreign language is a must. બીજું કોઈ ઓપ્શન જ નથી. તમે લેંગ્વેજમાં કરિયર બનાવો ન બનાવો, પણ foreign language આવવાનું is a must. So ma'am, why do we need to learn foreign languages? Professional needs. We have a lot of companies, international companies here in India. ઘણી બધી કંપનીઝ છે જ્યાં આપણે ઇન્વેસ્ટ કરીએ છીએ, કે એ લોકો આપણામાં ઇન્વેસ્ટ કરીએ છીએ, કે આપણા બિઝનેસીસ છે. Now for that, you need to know the target language. Target language is their language. Why? Because if I am selling to you, I will speak in English. But if I am buying from you, ni inga shuo chongkwan. That means you need to speak Chinese. So for professional needs, you have to know a foreign language. Next, one of the most upcoming careers in India, like I said, right from school, be it grade 5, be it grade 10, to various seniors at professional language. We have so many dealings, we have so many affairs with companies, with businessmen outside India. Now for that, knowing a foreign language gives you an edge. પણ મેમ કઈ ફોરેન લેંગ્વેજ ભણવાની? આટલી બધી છે. The top 5 foreign languages, as you all can see on the screen, is Chinese, also known as Mandarin, French, German, Spanish, and Japanese. Okay? Moving on to the next point, holistic development of the students. હવે આનું મતલબ શું થાય? Learning a language, I'll give you a very good case study here. Learning a language, it helps you improve your cognitive skills. It helps you revamp your personality. And something important, it helps you develop your listening skills. For example, 2014 હું અહીંયા volunteer હતી. So I was there with my parents in 2012 and 13. I was there. હું પણ મારા career માટે અહીંયા seminars attend કરતી હતી. 2014 I was there, volunteer. And 2024, if I'm not wrong, I'm here on the dais. So what I'm trying to say, હું છે ને પહેલાં બહુ શાય હતી. આમ બહુ સોચીને બોલતી મેં, અરે ही बोला કે ન, मुझे इंग्लिश केरी आए, આમ હેરો બોલતી તો કેરો લગદો. But after learning languages, after talking to so many people, you get that confidence. And here I am, right in front of 150 people, giving my presentation to you all. So that's the confidence language learning builds in you. Okay, abroad destination for higher education. How many of you all here are not for languages? मतलब language में career नहीं बनाओ. Please raise your hands. Absolutely, feel free. Now this here, you all are the ones who will be listening very carefully through this. even if you all are not making a career out of languages. But when you plan to have your higher education, or where you plan to, initially you'll have to work somewhere and then start your own organization. But when you are planning to work in an international company or go abroad for any of your higher education, knowing a foreign language gives you extra brownie points in your CV. Why? Because you guys are competing with international students on an international level. So knowing a foreign language is like a top up for y'all. Yes? Similarly, when y'all are applying in various companies, or when y'all plan to join your dad's business also, to take it to another level, you'll have to go international. And for that, you need to know a foreign language. To give you all an example, I have this whole lot of engineers who will be going to Germany for their higher education. These guys have to learn German now. Yes? So it's not just कि हमें खाली teachers, professionals, translators खाली language भणिए છે ना બધાને foreign language તો આવવી જ જોઈએ to have these brownie points in your CV. And lastly, we have personal growth. હવે મેમ તમે એટલું બધું બોલ્યું તો સહી યુ આર સેલિંગ યોર લેંગ્વેજીસ અમને સ્ટેટ્સ દેખાડો અમને નંબર્સ જોઈએ છે સો યોર આર સમ સ્ટેટ્સ ફોર યોર top spoken languages 2026. Which is the first language? English. Correct? We have to know English. What if I told you English is a foreign language for us? Our primary language is our native language. Then comes Indian language. And then comes English. I'll be very frank here. I'm talking about our generation, not the generation before us. We have to be very fluent in English. હું નથી કહેતી કે ઘરમાં ઇંગ્લિશમાં વાત કરો. But the way you speak, the quality of language you have, eventually shapes your personality. So English one foreign language છે. Which is the second most spoken language? Mandarin. Next, Hindi. And then you have French, Spanish, Japanese, and Russian, Portuguese, and all of that. This is just fair flat stats for you all. Hue Shui Chongquan. I want to learn Chinese, says Indians, as the language picks up after lockdown. Me maru Chinese. I studied HSK level 3, 4, 5 during the lockdown. Okay? This is one of the articles from Money Control, which says that a lot of students, even though they don't want to make their career in languages, have started studying Mandarin. It's one of the most difficult languages in the world. Next, we have by Indian Express, why Delhi is learning Mandarin, work scholarships in China, and Chinese soap operas. Ma'am, આવું બધું થોડી હોય. Chinese થોડી ભણવાનું હોય આપણને. You have the articles right in front of you. During COVID, I was learning online. Before COVID and post-COVID, I used to go to my classes. Okay, why Mandarin is popular? Again, an article by Money Control. This dates a little back. It says that Mandarin is the second most spoken languages. Translator jobs. Khali company nahi. I used to have this whole lot of businessmen from Zaveri Bazaar. Emne Chinese bhanvu to because they wanted to go to China and have their business dealings done. Need to understand basic Mandarin. You can see the salary packages also. Salary ठीक છે કમાવી લેશું આજે નહીં તો કાલે પણ. What I feel is your skill set. Language is something that naturally comes to you. You learn it, like Shruti said, you master any subject or any skill, you'll get your salary. And you guys are too young to calculate your salaries. Wait, develop your skills first, salary પછી જોશું આપણે. Correct? Why foreign languages what they mean to employers? 9 out of 10 rely on employees with a language, additional foreign language. जे CV માં English तो ठीक है, but if you have additional foreign languages, 9 out of 10 employers will hire you. The most demanded languages in US right now, even if you all don't plan to go to US, you all will have companies based in US, right? And you'll be working from here. Which is the top most spoken language? Spanish. યુએસમાં ઇંગ્લિશ કરતાં વધારે સ્પેનિશ ઇઝ સ્પોકન એન્ડ ધીસ ઇઝ નોટ અ જોક, ઇટ્સ ધ રિયાલિટી. Next, you have Chinese, French, Japanese. 56% say that foreign language demand will increase in next 5 years. These are all stats. This is not something that I have made up out of my own interest. These are all stats for you all. Ma'am, હવે તમે આટલું બધું તો કીધું, લેંગ્વેજ ભણો, કંપનીઝમાં જાઓ. We have AI tools, complex AI structures. Chat GPT છે, Google Translate છે. I will show my employer this. Yes, AI tools exist and various beautifully designed complex AI tools exist. But AI is a tool. It is us humans who has to manipulate it, who has to use it for our benefit and not replace us. And that is what exactly is happening right now also. If you know how to manipulate these tools are here to help you improve your productivity, improve your quality of work, and eventually learn better. Okay? How to start? Basic che, even if this is your primary career option or you're planning to learn it side by side, any language is learned into levels, especially foreign languages. I'll be talking to you all about this in detail in one-to-one session. So don't worry, તમે કાંઈ મિસ આઉટ નહીં કરો. હું બધું લખી આપીશ તમને. Any language is learned into levels. A1 is being the primary level, beginner's level. પછી A2, pre-proficiency level. B1, proficiency. B2 is master's. And C1 is the topmost level. Something that I have studied, C1 in French. But Mandarin, Japanese, Korean, these are all pictorial languages. Pictorial એટલે શું? એમાં અક્ષર હોય. Now, for Mandarin, for example, for first level, you should know HSK1, sorry, you should know 300 characters. Characters એટલે શું? ઓલું આપણે જોઈએ ને, pictorial characters, pictures, they are known as characters. HSK2, 500 or 600, 3, 900, eventually HSK6, 5,200 characters. You need to have minimum of 4th level, which is B2 or HSK4, to be able to call yourself a linguist. Okay? For example, now I know around 5,000 odd Mandarin characters. That is why I can call myself a professional linguist. Okay? Same is for Japanese, same is for Korean. હવે મેમ તમે બહુ બધું કીધું. હવે આપણે વાત કરીએ આમાં કરિયર ઓપ્શન શું છે, પૈસા કેટલા મળશે મને, what can I actually be if I become a linguist. So I have some career opportunities for you as a linguist. Okay, language and communication careers. A very upcoming and a prominent career option is one, translator, interpreter, language professor. Okay, keep that on hold, park it. All the dignitaries here and parents over there. તમારી ટ્યુશન ફીસ શું હતી? અચ્છા, તમારી સ્કૂલ ફીસ શું હતી? 5 રૂપિયા, 6 રૂપિયા. Guys, I'm not kidding, huh? It's actually a reality. If you all want, I'll ask someone from a younger generation. मीर भाई, क्या फीस था आपका? 10,000. मुझे याद है, आई एंड माई सिस्टर हार्डली 7-8,000, वो भी हमको रिसीप्ट मिलता था. पार्क इट. टू यू गाइज नाउ एंड द पेरेंट्स, बिकॉज यू ऑल हैव पेड द फीस, क्या फीस है तुम लोग का? You all know what the fee. I'm just talking about the schools. Asha, those who are in international schools, IG, DP, A levels, what's the fee? Exactly. Now the schools are earning so much, they'll of course have to pay someone also accordingly. I want you all to calculate the numbers. I will not give you all out the numbers. अच्छा, इतना था. Sir, तमे कोई दिवस ट्यूशन्स गया था? मैम, ट्यूशन्स गया था कोई पण? You guys went to the tuitions? Even whatever classes, tuitions. You all know how much you all have paid? Parents, you all know તમે કેટલા આપ્યા છે 5-6 વર્ષ માટે? Now that is the scale at which education business is growing. Okay? So that is why I made a career out of it eventually. So language professors, language tutors is one of the most upcoming businesses, and I feel very shameful to say this. Our business ma koi divas recession nathi avano. Okay? In the business of education, koi divas recession nathi avano. And I feel very shameful to say this. But it's on your hands on how you take up your career. Acha students, who is your favorite friend when it comes to education? Chat GPT. Ma'am, Chat GPT che, kon bhanse? I'm not going to study. Let me tell you this thing. I use Chat GPT. I use Julius AI. I use Microsoft IB. But like I said, I use these tools to enhance my productivity. And I have some beautifully designed classes for my AI levels and DP classes. So now, with help of AI tools, my classes have gone to a very next level. That's how you can accommodate artificial intelligence, well-designed tools in your learning process. Going on to tech and AI, computational linguists, this is majorly related to people who are planning their careers in tech. You have natural language processing specialist, you have voice assistant language specialist. આ બધું randomly dump નથી કર્યું મેં, copy paste નથી. These careers actually exist. Okay? And we need linguists who can feed in the data in all these complex models. Amaru કામ છે. Acha, how many of y'all watch Netflix? બધા. अच्छा, अब Netflix छोड़ो, कोई भी गुजराती, हिंदी, कोरियन, even these very recent movies, आप जो देखते हो, नीचे subtitles हैं, most of them have subtitles. Whose job it is? Whose job it is? Even a simple movie from Hindi, if it's a Hindi movie, Bollywood movie, you have English subtitles. Whose job it is? Exactly. And especially Hindi movies, Bollywood movies, park it. No one watches Bollywood. Hollywood movies and dramas and all. So imagine the scale at which a linguist goes. And imagine the pay at which we are working for them. Okay? Quickly, I will next go to international and corporate careers. Diplomat, IAS officers, international relations specialist, and global marketing. Diplomat. હવે now as a KVO community, આપણે જોયું જ નથી. We've not touched this so much. Diplomats are basically people who are working in embassies. હવે અગર ફ્રાન્સ એમ્બેસીમાં કામ કરવું છે, ફ્રેન્ચ એમ્બેસીમાં, the first priority is to know that language. So even if you do your B2 or C1 and you choose a second career option or a secondary graduation undergrad degree, you can easily get into embassies as interns and make a career out of it. Okay, it's a very well-paying job. Okay, similarly, education and training, I've already showed you all the importance of educationist. Language tutor, curriculum developer, language assessment specialist, Mara teachers, જેને મને ફ્રેન્ચ સિખાડ્યું, મને મેન્ડરિન સિખાડ્યું, they are at number 3. And lastly, we have language analyst. Asha, do you all know the translator for PM Narendra Modi for French? She's there since 17 years. I want you all to look up her name. Not now, જ્યારે પણ તમને જોવું હોય. Our PM, or any PM for that matters, वो लोग तो Google Translate नहीं करते ना, कि sir, you understand this what I'm talking. They need human translators. Okay? It takes time. You cannot jump in over there and be a translator for anyone. But you need to start somewhere. And it's a fabulous, well-paying job. Okay? So for students who are here for languages, who are not here for languages, it's absolutely fine. But knowing a foreign language is a must for all of you guys here. Okay? There are so many career opportunities, so many business opportunities waiting for you guys at your doorstep. Pan, if you have the superpower of knowing one more foreign language, it's going to give you an edge over the crowd. Why? Because a person who knows 2 languages is worth 2 men. So that is it from my end. If there are any questions, I'll be available for you all in the second half. Thank you so much, and I'll see you all.
Thanks so much for those insightful words, Riddhi. Pleasure listening into you. And now with that, I would like to invite Ashna Gada onto the stage to share more insights with us. Ashna is a counseling psychologist with a master's in applied psychology from the Tata Institute of Social Sciences, Mumbai. She works alongside Dr. Somil Savla, a psychiatrist with his clinic in Matunga, and also offers therapy online. She works with individuals that navigate a wide range of concerns from anxiety, stress, depression, and trauma to grief, relationship difficulties, and questions of identity and self-esteem. She also works with teenagers dealing with academic pressures, exam anxiety, social anxiety, bullying, and family conflict. She's a socio-emotional specialist and a school counselor at the Gateway School of Mumbai. So very warm welcome to you, Ashna.
Hello, thank you for the introduction, Shruti. I'm going to talk about a career in psychology. I think before starting and telling you all ki psychology koro ve, what is it not? Because there are a lot of myths around psychology. Psychiatrists and psychologists are different, they are not the same. Psychiatry karela, you have to do an MBBS, you are a medical professional, you have to do an MD in psychiatry. And you can also prescribe medications for mental disorders like depression, anxiety and all. As psychologists, we are not medical professionals. We do not study medicine. We don't study a lot about the human body. But we are mental health experts. We are experts in the field of human behavior, human emotions, and we cannot prescribe medications. So I think this one big difference is something that you all need to know. Secondly, wherever I go, all of my relatives will be like, oh, you are a psychologist, you can read minds. Oh, you can emotionally manipulate us. Mind tricks acheti. Sorry or not sorry to say, we do not learn how to read minds. We don't know how to use mind tricks and manipulate people. That's not what we do in psychology. And I think another, very common myth that people have, you work with crazy people, you work with a lot of trauma, you also become crazy if you work with crazy people. We don't only work with illnesses and disorders. Yes, we do work with those, but that's not all we do. So psychology, like I said, is the science of human mind and human behavior. We study emotions, we study thoughts, we study behaviors of humans. But we don't only work on the, illness and disorder side of the spectrum. Mental health is also mental wellness. So we also work in the field of prevention. How do you make sure कि ज़्यादा लोगों को psychologist की ज़रूरत ही ना पड़े? It's not like we want more and more people to come to us for therapy. Our bigger goal is that less and less people need therapy in the first place, right? So you also work in the field of prevention. You also work in the field of systemic development. It's not just working with crazy people, which is a big myth that people have. Yeah. What all can you do as a psychologist? You can choose the population that you want to work with. You can choose the cause that you want to work with. There are lots of niches in the field. Yes, one-on-one therapy, which everyone knows. Now, I think in your generation, people are still more open to seeking therapy. So I don't know how many of you might have actually gone to a therapist and, experienced that for yourselves. But one-on-one therapy is there. Therapy within groups is there, right? So not just one person, but in a group. In corporates, there are lots of psychologists who work in different careers. In hospitals, in clinics, in research centers, in schools, colleges, universities, everywhere there are psychologists nowadays. You can do testing, so there is IQ testing to test the IQ for children, LD diagnosis, any other sort of a diagnosis. There are lots of psychological tests which are there. Army mein there are a lot of psychological tests. Pilots banne ke liye psychological tests hote hain. Career counseling is one of the field as well. So lots of different things in the career. Research of course, teaching of course. You can choose, do you only want to work with children? Do you only want to work with adults? Do you only want to work with, say, domestic violence victims? Do you only want to work with women? You can choose what is the cause that you are truly passionate about, and you can work towards that cause. I think something that a lot of people today are also talking about, which is entrepreneurship, right? In the field of psychology, there is a lot of entrepreneurship options available. In fact, that is what is paying nowadays. Just for an example, क्योंकि मैंने domestic violence का example लिया, a lawyer and a psychologist can work together to open an organization to work towards domestic violence, right? So there are lots and lots of options available in this field. You can also specialize in particular therapies. तो आर्ट थेरेपी है, डांस मूवमेंट थेरेपी है, एनिमल असिस्टेड थेरेपी है, कॉग्निटिव थेरेपी है, lots and lots of therapies, and you can also choose play therapy for children. You can choose what therapy you want to specialize in. Psychology is also used in a lot of other fields, right? So there's a lot of, I think, interdisciplinary education का ज़माना है अभी. So you don't only have to be interested in psychology. If you're interested in social work, you can work in NGOs, UNICEF है, WHO है, Azim Premji Foundation है. Lots of these NGOs hire psychologists. You can open your own NGO as well, right? You can work with disaster response. So everywhere, if there's a disaster, there's a flood, there's an earthquake, they all require psychological support. You can work in the field of policy and governance. Mental health policy जो है, Mental Health Care Act है, the systemic changes required in our policies when it comes to mental health related concerns. You can work in law and justice also. You can work as a forensic psychologist, which is an upcoming field right now. You can be a correctional counselor, a rehabilitation psychologist, A lot of criminals who are integrating back to society, counseling them. Also understanding what is it that makes a person a criminal, right? So all of those things. Sports psychology is there. So every sports team now would have a sports psychologist. तो तुम्हारी IPL teams हो गई, तुम्हारी football की teams हो गई, they would all have sports psychologists. They also work with team dynamics within the team, how to improve their rapport within each other, their relationship, which will also enhance their performance as sports people. Then there's business and marketing. There are lots of IO psychologists in every corporate organization. These IO psychologists, IO is industrial and organizational psychologist. We use a lot of organizational development principles to make sure कि organization का growth कैसे हो सकता है, right? I think everyone knows how toxic the work culture in corporates is. Psychologists also work to build healthier environments in these corporate organizations. They work with managers to increase their productivity. They work with employees with their mental health concerns so that they can also work better in their roles, right? You also work in the field of HR with these MBA HR people. Technology and design, so user experience design is something that psychologists also get into. If you all have heard of the app Duolingo, the language learning app, they've used a lot of psychological principles in the app to make it, something that people actually want to learn languages. Education, it's not just one-on-one counseling with students, because I work in a school. It's not like we only work with students जिनको mental health problems है, right? We also work in a way कि अच्छा children का social और emotional development अच्छा कैसे कर सकते हैं? How do we work on anti-bullying policies? What happens if a child comes and reports sexual abuse, right? How do we make teachers' mental health better? How do we inculcate mental health in the education, even when it comes to English, math, science, right? So we work across the system. It is not just one-on-one. Health and medicine, a lot of cancer clinics will now start having psychologists, because anyone who has cancer, them and their families also require psychological help, right? So they will start having psychologists. Antenatal clinics, neonatal clinics, mothers, right, who are pregnant, who have just given birth, they need psychological help for postpartum depression. They need help to understand कि child development अच्छा कैसे कर सकते हैं, parenting कैसे अच्छा कर सकते हैं. So psychologists will start being integrated in a lot of already existing areas, because you can't always expect a person to come to a psychological clinic. So now we are putting psychologists where people already are there present, right? So schools, organizations, and these clinics. Literature, media also, I mean, you know, if you are also into literature, you write storybooks which are good for children's development, make video games which are good for children's development. All of these options are always open. Who should become a psychologist? See if any of these sound like you. Are you deeply curious about why people do what they do? You know, when I was younger, I used to often question कि कौन बनता है criminal? क्या होता होगा? क्या मजबूरी होगी किसी की, you know, to become a criminal? Why is it that some people who have no resources, no money, not come from a good education, still succeed in life? But then there are so many others who bahar se lagega, you know, they have everything in life, but they're still sad and they still experience depression, right? So all of these questions, all of these curiosities that you would have about people, what is it that actually leads to human happiness? Is it money? Is it success? Is it relationships? Is it love? You know, if you have all of these questions, this is a great field to get your answers and actually have more questions then. If you are a natural listener, if people come to you, you know, to share their problems, if you can be patient, if you can understand them, if you can be empathetic, put yourselves in their shoes, understand from their perspective what they are going through. If you can be very non-judgmental, it's very easy for us to judge people when we hear one side of the story, but how can you understand them, their perspective? How can you be more reflective of your own behavior, your own emotions, your own thoughts? That's also something that's very important in this field. A strong desire to help people through difficult times. You know, we know everyone experiences hardships in life. Everyone experiences stress. Everyone experiences sadness. Mental disorder सबको नहीं होते हैं, पर ये emotions तो सभी experience करते हैं, right? So, are you someone who wants to help people there? Do you believe in the importance of mental health care in society? You know, there's a concept called wounded healers in our field, right? So people who have themselves experienced mental health difficulties then want to help other people who have experienced mental health difficulties. And do you believe in working for social justice, in systemic change in society? Like I said, we don't want more people to come to psychologists. We want to change systems in such a way that we don't require so many psychologists, or we don't require so many people doing therapy, right? If you are someone who wants to save lives as well, we know how high the rates of suicide are in this country, and suicides are not the failure of one individual, they are the failure of the whole system. And if you want to work with the system to make sure that people don't feel like they have no other option but to end their lives, then welcome to this field. What is the educational pathway? You can do junior college, any field, any stream, kuch bhi chalega, we can work, you know, we can talk more about the pros and cons of every stream in the one-on-one sessions. Graduation, you could do either a BA or a BSc. Yesterday there was some notice about a BSci which is going to be coming up in the next few years. You can also do your bachelor's in liberal arts, human development, home science. Just make sure that there are at least 3 to 4 psychology papers in all of the subjects that you are doing. And then you do your master's. Till now there have been 3-year bachelors, abhi 4-year bachelors bhi aa rahe hai with NEP coming up. So these things will keep changing, you know, as you grow up. Sometimes for BA, BSc, there are entrance exams for specific colleges. Sometimes there aren't. Every year things keep changing. But mostly competitive exams would start for your MA admissions and not before that. So when you're in your 3rd year of BA is when you start preparing for MA entrance exams. Then your post-graduation, you could do an MA or an MSc. India mein BA karo, BSc karo, MA karo, MSc karo, it's all the same. It's not like this is science and this is arts. So don't get too caught up in the linguistics, in the terminology. Post-graduation would be 1 or 2 years. Usually if you've done a 4-year bachelor, you can do a 1-year master. If you've done a 3-year bachelor, you can do a 2-year master. But every college right now is different because NEP is still, you know, starting to build in all of these colleges. And then there's a lot of ahead, you know, in further education. You do your PhD, you do your pehle MPhil tha, abhi MSci aane wala hai, but this is all for later and not for you all. Yeah, I think this we can talk more in our one-on-one sessions, but something that's very, very important. This is a plain BA MA course. Only college education is not enough. You have to do a lot of internships, you have to do a lot of reading, lot of personal development, lot of talking to other people. Work in NGOs as much as possible because they need people, they will let you work for free. Some of them might even pay you, but you will earn a lot of experience if you work in NGOs. So throughout your 11th and 12th and then also graduation, work in whichever organizations, whichever cause that you truly believe in and are passionate about, work there. And just send them an email, they always reply. Yeah. For post-graduation, your specialization could be either in clinical psychology, counseling psychology, applied psychology, or industrial organizational psychology. Abhi Mumbai mein at present, these are the only specializations available. These are certain good colleges. The last two are for industrial organizationals and all of these are for clinical counseling and applied psychology. Across India, these are some of the good universities. In Christ University, which is in Bangalore, and NFSU, which is in Gandhinagar, these are the extra specializations available right now in India, and you can choose these as well. But if you go abroad, your options are endless. These are not even the only specializations. There are lots and lots of specializations abroad. Does not mean that agar you've done a simple MA in psychology, you cannot get into any of these specializations later. You still can. And yeah, I think that is it from my side. With respect to AI, aajkal mental health has become very accessible. All of us are asking ChatGPT for our issues. All of us know the meanings of trauma, पर हर सब कुछ trauma नहीं होता, सब कुछ toxic नहीं होता, सब कुछ gaslighting नहीं होता. AI is giving you knowledge, but AI is not human. AI does not have empathy. It is going to help us, but we have a big, I think, dearth of psychologists in the field. हमें और ज़्यादा psychologists चाहिए. So AI is not going to replace any psychology jobs. Yeah. Thank you.
Hello. Thank you all the speakers for sharing your invaluable insights and experiences. I would call upon our committee member, honorable committee member, Praveen Bhai Nandu to come on the stage and felicitate Shiti Gala. And also, I will call upon Amit Bhai Nandu, Dipesh Bhai Chheda to come on the dais and felicitate Riddhi Gadda and Ashna Gadda.
May I welcome Professor Shubhda Gala, Mihir Shah, and Mr. Sunny Savla. Please welcome the faculties for the Commerce. Mir Dedia hai. I repeat the names, Professor Shubhda Gala, Mihir Dedhia and Mr. Sunny Savla. दोस्तों, आप शायद बोर हो गए लगते हैं, but you all are very lucky guys, I tell you. You have the panel of experts over here who have been giving lot of information which we were not having the privilege during our times. I am from the batch of 1972 SSE, when there used to be 11 years plus 4-year course.
Please, તમારા રિફ્રેશમેન્ટ માટે સોડાની બોટલ આપીએ છીએ, બટ પ્લીઝ કીપ સાયલન્સ એન્ડ વોટ એવર being said from here, please keep your mind over here. So please do not make a noise. The person who is coming over here, they are giving their valuable time, and we have to listen them. So please keep it on consuming your soda, but keep your eyes over here. Thank you. Yeah, Dinesh bhai, carry on.
So, as I was telling you, in 1972, we had 11 plus 4 system. 11th was SSC. Then we graduated to 10 plus 2 plus 3 system. And now, under the NEP, the National Education Policy, we have 5 plus 3 plus 3 plus 4. So the systems are changing so fast. There's so much of change in everyday life. And we have the faculties who have the latest information which would be useful to all of you. So therefore, kindly concentrate. Even if you don't want to go into that particular faculty, maybe that information may be helpful to you. Professor Shubha Gala over here, she is a professor as well as a student. Are you surprised? I'll tell you. After having done MCom, MPhil, NET, SET, B.Ed, pursuing PhD now. So can I call you a student as well? She is pursuing PhD. She has done diploma in computer programming from NIIT. Currently, she is a professor at Department of Commerce, Maharshi Dayanand College of Arts and Science and Commerce at Proeessionals. And she has had only 25 years of teaching experience. So does that ring some bell? And after having 25 years of experience, she is now a student of PhD. So we welcome all the 3 panelists over here. I hand over to Professor Shubha Gala.
Good afternoon. I think so sugar spike, sugar and soda is working for you all? Yes? Yes? Okay. So, respected dignitaries of Stanakwasi Mahajan, KVO, Seva Samaj, Matushri Maniben Shivji Kedavani Fund, I thank the opportunity given to me. So, not wasting time, we'll go ahead. How many from 10th grade? Majority. How many HSC or 12th? Okay, few of them. Okay, so now this session, I am going to cover general commerce, the college, the path, the options available, right? And we have very young, like really the young achievers covering the professional path. Okay, so going into this, first of all, why commerce? Many of you must have already chosen commerce. How many of you? Right? Why? Because science na ganu etle? Science was tough. Yeah, majority not liking biology or not liking physics, but actually commerce korela. Why commerce? Commerce runs in our blood. Yes, commerce runs in our blood, or commerce is most popular field, or commerce is easy. It can be any reason, right? You must have chosen. See, you all are still under 10th or 12th grade, and your reason can be anything. Either commerce is easy, not liking science, or commerce is very popular, or my friend has taken, whole class is taking, or parents have suggested. It can be any reason, but still commerce as a stream, it is an applied stream. See, commerce, like linguists have said, science have said, they are the pure sciences. Commerce is application of all subjects. Okay, so you have wide range of career path. Now for students, basic understanding, basic general understanding, okay, that you do your 10th from any board, whether it's SSC, ICSE, CBSE, international board, then you go for your 10 plus 2. Now again the 10 plus 2 also various options are available. It can be ISC, it can be CBSE, it can be IB, A levels. Many options you can do 10 plus 2. You can select the subject like which are related to commerce, right? Now, after commerce, you can do various graduation. The name can be different. There are various names. It can be plain BCom. It can be BCom with specialization in accounting and finance, which is popularly known as BAF. It can be BCom with specialization in banking and insurance, popularly known as BBI. BCom with specialization in financial markets, it is BFM. These are the popular courses under Mumbai colleges. Now other colleges also offer BBA, BVOC, BCom. So many names are there, but ultimately they are offering you degrees under some or the other commerce subjects, so which caters to subjects like commerce, accountancy, management, marketing, whatever you are interested. Now there are various universities. Now Mumbai University, the oldest one in Mumbai area, SNDT, NMIMS, Somaiya Vidya Vihar. Around Mumbai, we have Flames, MET. Now, you know, third Mumbai, Navi Mumbai. Third Mumbai, all of you are aware? Yes? So, third Mumbai, what is happening? EduCity. Already 5 foreign universities are going to start their courses from 26. Already 5 foreign universities have come up. So not going far off, there are options available near vicinity also. And so you can do any graduation. With graduation, you can top up your skills doing various courses, other courses, CA, most popular, most number of CAs in our family, in our community. So CA, CS, CMA, CFA, actuaries. So along with your graduation, which can be in any field, any head of bachelor's degree, you can enhance your course by doing any professional degree or course. Then you have master's program, and then actually you can go up to the PhD levels also. Now NEP. NEP has been successfully implemented from last 3 years. Now whenever you will enter graduation, it will be an option for you whether you want to do 3 years plain graduation or graduation with honors. Honors also will have 2 paths, one by papers and one by research. Because see students, you will get the PPT. Research. Why research? Because in this world, knowledge is available everywhere. The bookish knowledge nobody wants. The actual degree, when you are called a BCom or a graduate, when you are called a bachelor or a graduate, when that kind of skill set, that kind of understanding is there. आप में जो maturity आती है, to understand things, to analyze things, that makes a bachelor different from a regular person. You have seen the convocation ceremonies. Abhi to KG students are also having convocation, wearing the robe and photographs and everything. Why a convocation ceremony is there? With a robe, with a sash, everything. What makes a bachelor different from people, normal people? That it has got that skills. NEP, now I want to say, because all of you are going to be under NEP. NEP does not restrict you to the commerce subjects. You will have major, minor, you will have around 10 to 11 subjects per year, per semester. It will be major, minor, plus open elective, where if you like physics, you can do physics along with commerce. If you like zoology, you can select that. Along with that, you will have to learn modern Indian languages. Whether you like Hindi, don't like, whether you don't like Marathi, whether you don't, you'll have to choose Indian languages at graduation level. Okay? So NEP, why NEP was implemented? Because world level, world universities have come up. So they have 4 years of graduation program. To match up with that, plus Indian ethos or Indian languages को match up करने के लिए NEP is implemented. Now NEP has 4 years and multiple entry exit options. Like foreign, see still there are some glitches of the number of students, but still in NEP there is a multiple entry exit program. 1 year you can take a gap year, roam the world and again enter. Okay, so your year or something is, your credits are there with you. Plus everybody will have to make an ABC ID or APAR ID. All of you are aware? Yes? So why that is there? Because whatever you will study, your credits will be added there. So whatever credits you can earn, you can just add up and you can go ahead. So it will be a very digitalization where your mark sheets, your marks, everything is on your mobile. Now tell me, AI. Now people will understand 80s when banks had computers coming, there was a lot of road ki jobs will be lost, banks mein computers aa jayenge, how we will do. There was a manual entry system. When I was also small, the bank started computers, but we need to change. See, change is inevitable. You can't live in a आदि मानव के स्टेज में नहीं रह सकते. You have to change with the time. Correct? So suppose Y2K boom came. Everybody said क्या होगा? Then something else came. क्या होगा? Suppose in our homes, are we not using automation? Yes? Robo cleaner भी आ गया है. So many things. Our washing machine, it also has artificial intelligence. No, programming तो है ही. Now it is just to next level. So whatever is said and done, you have to adapt to AI, but not being dependent. Yes or no? Your mom, suppose एक robo cleaner नहीं है, तो will she not be able to clean your house? करेगी ना? So your skill set must not be totally dependent on your AI. Chat GPT everybody has used for projects. Yes? Tell me. Or any other app. Yes? But what to give prompt? How to give that prompt into AI? That will need your skills. That will need your skills. So don't worry. Don't be afraid of AI. Embrace it. See, change, if you resist change, you will break. Suppose there is a flood coming. If you resist, you will be flown away. But if you go with the flow and adapt to the changes, you will survive. So AI आने दो, कुछ भी आने दो. You have to have the adaptability skills. So new career opportunities are coming up. Like CA, people will say, abhi already all our checked by all our returns are checked by AI. All our returns are checked by AI, and it has been implemented by government from long. So अपने returns check हो रहे AI से. So many regular tasks are done by AI, but you will need special skills to run that AI. So new career opportunities also will arrive. You will need data analysts, you will need business analysts, you will need AI consultants. Plus, you will need skills, critical thinking, okay? You will need some technical skills. Now see, if you go to any business school, if you do MBA or something, right? So you need to learn certain languages, certain analysis tools, certain statistical tools. So which will help you to use AI and analyze it and generate the result for your business or for your employer. So business plus technology, commerce
plus technology can grow to great heights. See, India is such a big example. UPI is very unique to India. Quick commerce is very unique to India. Why it has become? Because it has integrated commerce and technology. Commerce और technology का real example है UPI, which is very unique to India. The world is taking example for us. Quick commerce, no other country in the world has quick commerce facility. Why this has been successful? Because we were able to adapt or integrate commerce with technology. So, अभी आपका business है या job है, marketing है या research है या product development है. In every field, you have to use AI for your benefit. Are you getting my point? So whatever you do, you have to use AI, but you have to turn that AI for your advantage. So apart from basic graduation, you need all these skills, communication skills, personality, confidence, adaptability, all that skill sets are required. So just my favorite slide, ki graduation to everybody is going to do. See, our community, now the graduation is the bare minimum. Everybody is going to do graduation. But apart from graduation, what you are going to do with your career, that is going to decide your personality, your portfolio. Okay? So dream. So still your generation, don't lose creativity in the age of AI. Don't lose creativity, dream big, dream whatever vague things you come, you dream, and then you can bring it to action. Thank you. Now, a very short intro for a young person, but in that short intro also says very much about him. A very short intro, but it speaks. So he's CA, Mihir Dedia, All India rank 33, All India rank 38. And he is a chartered CFA charter holder, and he has been the leading tutor in the CFA field at JK Shah Tutorial, a very popular tutorial. So I hand over to Mihir Dedia for further professional courses like CA, CFA.
Hello everyone. Who all are interested in this CA, CFA, finance? Okay, quite a few, happy to know. Okay. So when I started my CA journey, there was no such guidance. You guys are lucky enough to have this guidance. You know how I started my journey? I'll share some moments with you. In our coaching classes, I was in SKs. Have you heard of SKs? Matunga? So I was there. And there the professor after 12th standard told us कि अभी CA कर लो. उपाशी पोट कभी नहीं मरेगा CA करके. એટલે ખાધે પીધે જા વાંધા ન થીંદા કે CA કરે ને. And we all did CA. I mean, there was એટલો કી commerce જો વોર ન back then, a decade ago, 2 વરે પહેલા જી ગાલ કઈ હતો. Now so many opportunities have opened up. So I did CA. During my CA articleship, internship which you call it, 3 varas જી વી there. Now though it has been reduced to 2 years. So I saw my senior doing CFA. I had zero idea what is CFA. પાઉંચો કે આવું કો રહેવાના. So I did CFA also alongside CA. So I was doing 2 degrees parallelly, CA and CFA. And life is so, मतलब છે ને તો સગા કે I am a CFA professor today. Start क्यों वो CA थी, but then I ultimately ended up being a CFA professor. My interest is towards finance. Right, so this I realized when I started doing CFA के career तो boss finance में ही बनाना है, because it's a different animal altogether, finance. Okay, there's so much in finance, it's an ocean. I'll be discussing a few things today. Of course, I can go on and on and on, but let me keep it very brief. So first I'll cover CA and then we'll cover CFA. So I have had corporate work experience also of close to 3.5 years. I was in SBI Capital Markets in project finance, and thereafter I moved to IndusInd Bank, where I was in the treasury division. And teaching was always my passion, so since the last 4 years I'm a full-time professor associated with JK Shah classes and teaching CFA. Yeah, so let's start. I won't be needing the PPT. I'll just keep it natural because my lectures also, I don't use a PPT, I keep it natural flowing. You will get the PPT and stuff later. So just pay attention to what I speak, okay? And later on, if you have any questions, just pen down your questions. We can discuss it after the lunch break. So CA. Now, I won't be giving you generic information regarding CA. Let's discuss what does a CA actually do. And assume for a moment, आप सब CA बन गए हो, ठीक है? So CAs are tax practitioners. You know, there's one very popular saying, there are 3 things which are certain in the world: life, death, and taxes. And yeah, that's true. And Indian taxes are one of the most complicated in the world. Trust me, I've been through that journey. You know how much government spends in a year? Government of India, साल का खर्चा कितना है उसका? So for that, I'll need some answers from you. 1 million is how much? 1 million? 10 lakh? 1 billion? 100 crore? 1 trillion? 1 lakh crore. That's right. 1 trillion is 1 lakh crore. Government of India's budget for the year 2026-2027 has an estimated expenditure of 54 trillion rupees. 54 trillion rupees, Government of India. And सामने उतना income भी तो होना चाहिए ना? Government of India is falling short by 16 trillion rupees. Income इतना नहीं है. And income, government का major income is through what? Taxes. So you have to help the government mobilize enough tax. CAs are called partners in nation building. They help government mobilize tax revenues. See, there's something called as tax planning. And एक होता है tax evasion. First, tax planning is good. CAs will help you. Tax evasion will land you in jail. So we are here to help you with your tax planning. कितना आपको tax भरना है, कितना बचाना है, all that is the role of CAs. And as I said, Indian taxes are one of the most complicated in the world. अच्छा है ना CA के लिए तो फिर more and more work for us, right? So that is one thing, tax practitioners. Even corporate tax is a major field. Companies and all, they pay crores of taxes every year. But despite that, the tax authorities are not happy. So for example, I'm a company, I have paid 100 crore worth of tax. Tax authority का notice आता है, you have to pay 120 crore. I'm like, नहीं रुक, मैं मेरे CA के पास जाता हूँ. I will take advice from my CA कि whether this notice is valid or no. So it's a huge field. Taxation is a huge field. And ये तो मैं direct tax का बात कर रहा हूँ, income tax. Indirect taxes, GST, you all know. Goods and Services Tax. Government of India mobilizes around 1 lakh crore, 1 trillion per month roughly through GST collections. 2 trillion. Roughly around 2 trillion. Wow. So still we are falling short of 16 trillion budget deficit. You understand? Economics you have done in school. Economics is a subject which you can't escape in finance. Economics to aana hi chahiye, right? Because finance works on the principles of economics. So that's the thing. Then CAs also do audit work. Now what is audit? These big corporates, Reliance, Tata and all, they prepare their financial statements, balance sheet, P&L. ICSE students would be knowing all this because तुम लोग को तो 9th standard से ही commerce है. Balance sheet, P&L prepare करने के बाद in India, chartered accountant has to compulsory check it कि बराबर बनाया है कि नहीं. That is called audit. It's compulsory. मतलब वो काम तो तुमको आने ही वाला है as CA. And they charge good fees. Reliance Industry pays some 30 crore rupees audit fees. Roughly. Number could be higher also. So these are the fields majorly audit and taxation which a chartered accountant does. But having said that, a lot of other fields have opened up like consultancy, advisory and all that. Yeah, so this was about CA, Chartered Accountancy. Now coming to the course structure, CA consists of 3 levels: CA Foundation, CA Intermediate, which is your second level, and after CA Intermediate, after clearing CA Intermediate, you have to undergo 2 years of practical training, which you call internship under a chartered accountant. And once that is over, you appear for your CA final exams. So this is your CA journey. Takes roughly around 4.5 years to complete. Very light on pocket, and the best part is I don't have to discuss anything about scholarships and all. इसमें कुछ scholarship जैसा and all नहीं होता है. Very light on pockets. You can complete your entire CA course at a cost of, at cost B would be the wrong word to use, at an investment of some 2.5 to 3 lakh maximum, including coaching fees, because the institute fees is hardly anything. Coaching fees फिर भी थोड़ा रहेगा, but still 2.5 to 3 lakh. And what is best, you know, in your 2 years of internship, you start earning something which is called stipend, so that covers part of your cost. So that is your investment. Now once you start your first job, when I had started my first job, let me give you some numbers. I was a chartered accountant that time, and I had cleared 2 levels of CFA. So my starting package was 13 lakh. So I recovered not only my CA cost, but nursery से जो खर्चा किया सब recover हो गया मेरा in my first job itself. Yeah, so the return on investment, ROI, is very high in CA course. Investment is minimal. हाँ, time investment है, time commitment है, 4.5 years it takes, but then the returns are good. And it builds you for the grind that goes ahead. एक बार ऐसे बोलते हैं इंडियन CA कर लिया ना तो लाइफ में you can do anything. And that's true. Last 5 months before CA final, मुझे मन जाने तो I had gone through so much. It is actually, it prepares you for life. It prepares you for life, right? So this was about the CA course. Now the CA course, they have made it a little easy also, because when I had given CA final, that time there were 8 subjects in CA final. Now there are 6 subjects in CA final. Articleship period during my time was 3 years. Now it is 2 years. So making it more student friendly, right? So this was about your CA course. Now coming to CFA. Finance, as I said, is a different animal altogether. Mutual funds, have you heard of mutual funds? SIP, systematic investment plans. If not you, your parents must definitely be doing, ask them today. It's your homework. के पान कटली SIP कहीं होता पूछ जा. You know now the calculation of million, billion, trillion, you all know. Mutual fund industry in India today manages, hold your breaths, 80 trillion rupees. 80 trillion rupees. You can fact check all these numbers. They are available on Google. 80 trillion rupees. And I'm happy to announce that mutual fund industry in India is one of the biggest employers of CFA professionals. Nilesh Shah, who happens to be the past student of JK Shah classes, is the head of Kotak AMC. He's a chartered accountant. Today he's sitting at a package of 16 crore. Of course, that comes with years of experience. I'm not saying a starting package would be that much. He's a seasoned industry professional, but I'm just willing to tell you the kind of potential that you have in finance and commerce careers. 16 crore is the package. Of course, he was a ranker in CA exams and stuff. But yeah, I'll tell you one fact. Who all have OTT subscriptions? OTT, Netflix, Amazon Prime, Hotstar, everyone has. Everyone has. You know, in India, there are more OTT subscriptions as compared to the number of DMAT accounts. Now that's a shame. DMAT accounts, matlab people don't have any idea of investing. Hardly 4 to 5% of Indian population invests in the stock markets. And in US, this number is roughly around 49 to 50% of people there invest in stock markets. So is there a lot of potential in India to grow? And consequently, do you have more and more opportunities as finance professionals? Of course. You know, in early 2000s, when foreign investors would sell their stocks, the Indian stock markets would ekdam drastically fall down. आज that is not happening because I said म्यूचुअल फंड इंडस्ट्री का ही इतना पैसा मार्केट में लगता है 25,000 crore रफली अ मंथ. दिस इज अ काइंड ऑफ इनफ्लो. तो लेट फॉरेन इन्वेस्टर्स सेल फ्रॉम इंडियन मार्केट्स. Our Indian markets are no longer dependent on foreign investors. Of course, that affects the exchange rate and all that. I'm not getting there. But this is the kind of potential. Indian households, they have always invested in FD, most of them, and gold. Am I right? Yes. FD and gold. You know, you are losing money by investing in FD. Let me explain. Let's assume a return of what? 6% FD. 6%, 6%, 6%. I'm considering 6% conservative number, and 4% roughly is inflation in India. Mongwari, 4%. So real terms mein you are earning how much? 2%. Plus the taxes. Matlab you are losing money. Do you realize? People don't have this kind of awareness. It's very important. आऊँ सेविंग्स अकाउंट में ओछा पैसा रख दो मुझे बिकॉज आई एम लूजिंग मनी. Right now gold prices went up in 2025, starting of 2025. Why was there such a big jump? ऐसे ही थोड़ी jump हो जाएगा, double हो गया in first 6 months of 2025. There are so many reasons associated with it, economic reasons and stuff. पहले global investors and all would invest their money where? In US treasury bonds, US government bonds. अभी US को trust करने जैसा है क्या because of what is happening geopolitically? ट्रंप को तो दवाई करने की ज़रूरत है. So people are losing trust in the US dollar. So where do they invest their money during uncertainty? Gold. Central banks across the globe are buying so much of gold. Reserve Bank of India, People's Bank of China, Bank of Japan, कटलो gold ganeta every month. And that is one of the major reasons why gold prices are shooting up that much. Now what if I tell you, you can buy gold without buying physical gold? Isn't it amazing? मुके की रिस्क ना खपे लगड़ी ने मड़े चोरी बोरी थे तो. So I can invest in gold via ETFs, gold mutual funds. So this is the kind of awareness that is required, and Indians lack it big time. So more and more opportunities for you. There are AIFs, alternative investment funds, which make very high risk investments, but then the return potential also is so high. If I tell you, let's buy a stake in Zomato, is it so easy? Stake, huh? हजारों करोड़ Zomato में डाल देते हैं पैसा. Is it so easy? No. But there are certain products in India called AIFs, alternative investment funds, which make it possible. But minimum investment in AIF funds is how much? You know, mutual fund में तुम minimum 100 रुपया भी invest कर सकते हो. But AIFs में minimum 1 crore is the investment amount. All this is for HNIs, high net worth individuals and stuff. Now how do they make money? वो discuss करते हैं because that is relevant for you. How do I do CFA?
The student's question is, then how should I pursue CFA?
Yes, I'll come to that, definitely. AIFs, I'm managing a fund of 100 crore. I will charge, 100 crore is just an example. I'll charge 2% management fees every year. मतलब 2 crore तो I will charge. And plus whatever profits I make for my investors, उसका 10 to 15% I will take, or in some cases 20% profit also I'll take. So this is the business model. Now this is all about finance. It's very deep. I just gave you some examples. Now how do I pursue CFA? CFA again consists of 3 levels. CFA level 1, CFA level 2, CFA level 3. No internship required in CFA. You can pursue all 3 levels back to back. Just that minimum eligibility criteria you need to know. A student has to be at least in the 2nd year of undergraduation to start their CFA journey. Matlab, whenever you are in 14th, SY, BCom, BAF, whatever, you can start your CFA journey. Now, mind you, completion is not a criteria. 14th complete thinu khape hedo kina hai. 14th chalu bhi hai, ongoing hai. That is when you can take your first exam. When I had given CFA level 1, a decade ago, that time the criteria was that a student should have completed graduation. Now they have relaxed the criteria, making it easier for the students to complete the course faster. And this is a global qualification provided by the CFA Institute, which is based out of USA. Again, no reservation, no scholarships, nothing over here. Okay? No one will ask you which university have you done. And this is a specialty both for CA and CFA. No one will ask you which university have you done from, because there's only one body in India, ICAI, Institute of Chartered Accountants of India, that provides CA qualification. There is only one body globally which provides CFA qualification, which is CFA Institute USA. MBA in Kaindana, the next question people would ask you is, MBA kadati kya? Which college have you done MBA from? Because unless you do it from a reputed college, it has no value. IIM Ahmedabad, IIM Bangalore, IIM Kolkata, all these are reputed colleges. So in case if you plan to do MBA later on, you have to target all these top colleges. So it will add a lot of weightage to your career, right? And it will give you a jump in your career very fast, all these tier 1 colleges. Now, CFMA, the investment would be roughly around 5 lakh rupees, including the coaching fees for all 3 levels, 5 lakh rupees. And the packages that you can expect roughly would start somewhere around 6 to 7 lakh rupees if you have only done CFA. CA plus CFA combination can fetch you somewhere starting around 10 to 13 lakh rupees, right? And if it's a global company, a foreign company, it can go upwards up to 20 lakh also. And it all depends on the type of company, your performance in the interview. There are a lot of factors at play. Right? And the major difference between CA and CFA exams is CA exams are more of descriptive exams, descriptive in nature. You will have to write the answers. CFA exams are more MCQ in nature, objective in nature, where you have to tick the right answer. So this is what I like about the CFA course. You don't have to, mug up any answers and reproduce the answers in exam. You have to understand the concepts well, and basis that you have to tick the answers. Having said that, CA Foundation, the first level of CA, has 4 papers, 2 of which are purely MCQs and 2 of which are descriptive. CA Inter, 6 papers, all 6 MCQs plus descriptive. CA Final, again, how many papers? 6 papers, mixture of MCQs plus descriptive. CFA first 2 levels entirely, level 1, level 2, each has 10 subjects, purely MCQ, no descriptive at all in CFA first 2 levels. Third level is a mixture of MCQs plus descriptive type questions. So if you want to open up global opportunities, having CFA qualification gives you a great head start, and plus 1 foreign language. I agree. 1 foreign language is important. Yes, and the CFA qualification. I end my speech here. If you have any questions, specific questions, you can reach out to me. I'll be waiting. I hand over the mic to the next.
Thank you, Mihir. Your number game, I think so everybody, especially parents, would like to be going for CA-CFA. Please, all speakers are requested to adhere to timings. We have 2 more sessions coming up. So, next person, as a Kutchi, we should be proud that he is the youngest qualified actuary of India, recognized in the India Book of Records, and also a certified FRM. He has over 5 years of work experience, currently works with Nomura, a leading global investment bank. And his past experience is with the big fours like Deloitte and PwC, where he has worked as both domestic and international banks on risk management and regulatory areas. So over to Sunny Savla.
Thanks a lot, ma'am. So today, firstly, Jai Jinendra, good afternoon, everyone. Long sessions coming up, but yes. So firstly, today we'll talk about actuarial science. It's the talk of the town. It's something new. It's something unique that is present in the commerce field. The name science does not mean it's a science field. It's at the end of the day, commerce field. So out here, we will firstly look at few myths around what actuaries do and what is it so unique. So tell me everyone, I think everyone is in 10th or 12th. You might be receiving pocket monies from your parents, right? How many of you receive pocket monies? Or will you just go to your parent and papa paisa do? No, right? So how do you plan your finances, right? Some months तुम्हें आके कड़ा बार ना बननो है तो इन लोगों save कइंदा next महीनों आके खबर आए कि vacation आए ऐसा के spend करनो है तो अन हिसाब थी यहीं haver save किया अने पोठियाँ ही spend कइंदा. Parents also do the same thing. मले लोगों businessman वे या income normal fixed income वाला वे. Everyone has the planning, right? के कोरो कोरो पांजी income आए. What are your expenses and how do you actually save it? Let's say for your education. Parents लोगों plan क्या होना? Now हाने in today's market in 2026 there are crises like let's say LPG is expensive, petrol is expensive, USD INR anji rate जो को FX rate है, dollar जी value बढ़ती, INR is falling. Now how does it impact you? Anji income ta safe रोन same to same रोंदी, but out here जेर आके expenses करना है, right? Expenses will be random. आगे खबरत न पोंदी हाने आव आकड़ो मुझे एग्जांपल दिया हाने मुझे एक्चुअली आई बॉट अ न्यू फ्लैट तो मुझे हाने इंटीरियर झाले था तो बिकॉज ऑफ द वॉर जो को टाइल्स ने बड़े मोरबी थी अजे थियो ना ई अटके व्यू आई अंजा प्राइसेस वधे वे आई हाने या प्लान या ओके ई में प्लान કર્યું જ નહીં હોય રાઈટ કે ટાઇલ્સના પ્રાઇસ વધી જાય આ બધું તો there are so many uncertain things જે પાંજે લાઈફમાં અચે પાંજી ઇન્કમ remain same but expenses just randomly fluctuate based on many things હાણે ही चीज અહીં let's say lakhs में न don't consider that in lakhs or don't consider that in thousands, consider that in crores of rupees. When you're talking about insurance companies, we are talking about banks also have many deposits coming in. People invest money with the banks and banks give loans to people. So how much money should they keep it aside? Care or ક્યારે બહુ બધા લોકો આવીને deposit withdraw કરશે, ક્યારે લોકો આવીને loan લેશે. Banks should have each and everything planned out. Insurance companies ની વાત કરી લઈએ. So when I talk about insurance companies, people pay premiums to them. Hane, let's say if a war happens, if COVID happens, these things are unplanned for. So if these happens, now insurance companies need to pay claims to these people. So how have they planned it? Can you do it with AI? Definitely not. We don't know कि Trump कल क्या tweet करने वाला है and how things will change. How will it impact the company, right? So all of these things, the futuristic planning, okay, for all the money that we look at, the income, the expenses, not for people, okay, for companies in thousands of crores is what actuaries do with mathematics, with probabilities and with statistics, okay. It's not like कि ऐसे ही बैठ के हम लोग सोच लेंगे for a, it comes down to 5 lakh 6 lakh rupees, okay. Next 50 साल तक का प्रीमियम पे कर रहे हो तो पर ई 40-50 lakh, 4 lakh, 5 lakh तक अचींदो. But the company is giving you a claim of 1 CR whenever you die. You can die tomorrow, you can die after 10 years, right? So how are these companies managing it? There are mathematics behind it, right? Similarly, you go to a bank and ask the bank, I want a loan, I want a house loan, I want a gold loan. How will the bank say कि नहीं तुम्हें मैं 10% पे दूंगा, तुम्हें मैं 8% पे दूंगा, right? तो bank is also calculating something. So how is it calculating? It is looking at your income, it is looking at your occupation, it is looking at your age and many other things, and based on a mathematical model, based on past experience कि ऐसे customers, let's say कोई आता है और बोलता है कि I am a stock market trader, I am a cryptocurrency trader और उसको लोन चाहिए, बैंक लोन देगा. बैंक बोलेगा कि इट्स रिस्की, क्या पता ही मेक्स लॉसेस, ये मेरा पैसा डुबाएगा, और एल्स मैं लोन दूंगा तो 15% 20% रेट पे दूंगा, राइट? सो द वे आई गिव लोन टू पीपल, इट्स नॉट रैंडम, इट्स मैथमेटिकल एंड देयर आर बिग मॉडल्स इन्वॉल्व्ड इन इट. सो if at all you are, let's say, very good with maths, again I'm not saying maths अच्छा हो मतलब 10th के marks. See, 10th till 10th, whatever maths that you have studied is different. The maths that you will be looking at will be slightly more advanced. So you should open up your mind to new mathematical stuff, to new mathematical concepts and kind of acknowledge that. Then dynamic thinking and application. Why am I saying this? The reason being that in today's market, in banks and insurance companies, new things are coming up which cannot be predicted by AI, which even humans cannot predict, right? So now, imagine there was no COVID. Tab tak health insurance ke prices were different. Now COVID came up. So prices upar niche honge. New diseases are coming up. War is coming up. So uncertainty is increasing. The more the uncertainty, automatically your insurance premiums go up. Your banks will have to calculate a lot more things differently. And it changes on a daily basis. Whatever we do, whatever mathematics we do, I'll be, proud to say that this is not perfect. I cannot say with 100% or 90% or 80% that this is perfect. Every day new things will keep coming up. I have to build mathematics towards it and then try to be as close to reality as possible. AI aa gaya hai. Does that mean anyone can use AI and trade in the stock markets and make money? Nahi na, right? Because there are so many factors. See, again, look at a cricket match. Today's IPL match. Use AI and try to predict the probability of some team winning. आप वो कितने accuracy से कर पाओगे? There are so many things you look at. कि first batting किसका होने वाला है? Toss कौन जीत रहा है? There are many things, but still there is a chance that you might go wrong. This is what we do for banks. This is what we do for insurance companies. So, just a pathway on how to be an actuary. So, you can do it through commerce. Out here, there are two institutes that, they are basically just like ICAI. These are the bodies which actually conduct the exams, and these are the bodies through which you can appear it. One is the UK-based institute, which is IFOA. One is India-based institute. Now out here, if I want to talk about the costs, again, this is pocket-friendly. The reason being, over 5 years, tumhara cost will be less than 5 to 6 lakhs. By the time you get an internship, by the time you get job, company will pay for your exams, right? So it's not that cost effective, and you can start giving your exams right after 10th. Just done with 10th, I think there are many people who are done with 10th. If at all you are selecting commerce, you can actually start giving your exams. Even though if you are not sure of your career, see, everything else, CA, CFA, it starts after 12th. So before 12th itself, I'll talk about my journey. My dad is a CA, so I always thought कि मैं भी CA करूँगा, but I started this right after 10th. By 12th, मेरे 3 actuarial levels हो गए. Then I'm like, this is something I'm liking it. See, jab tak tumhe na, to be honest, when you go into something, dig deep into something, then you realize whether it's good for me or not. So if you are looking something from just, on a very bird eye view, you will not understand ki this is good or not. So this is something you can start right away, and then after 12th, you can maybe decide that if it's going good, you can continue, or else you can switch it to another career path, which means you have a backup option. So there are a few exams, there are a few levels. I'll not talk about it, all these, about the levels. It's mathematics, it's statistics, but not just maths. It's maths linked to finance, applied into finance. These are the career paths that you can work around. It's majorly corporates. We talk about life insurance, premium pricing, how much company needs to save the money, where do they need to invest the money to ensure that they meet all the claim payments. General insurance. Now, there are insurances coming for fire insurance, travel insurance. Kisi ne, I think, abroad travel kiya hoga. In airport as well, when you book your air tickets, wahan pe ek option aata hai ki, do you want to secure your travel? Do you want to actually get cancellation refunds? So these are all insurance plans which are embedded in our day-to-day businesses, right? So the general insurance market is booming a lot, where even sports people, right? Let's say if it's a cricket player, so for their hands and for their legs there is an insurance. Why? Because kuch bhi unko hota hai, so their income stops. So that's why even those are insured. Health insurance we all know from our Mediclaims. Then there is a big field around finance investment and risk management. Risk management specifically around banking. Ki banks work with lots and lots of lakhs of crores of deposits and lakhs of crores of loans. Bank के पास खुद का पैसा नहीं होता, वो deposit holders से पैसा लेते हैं and they give the money to the people who want to borrow. So how much rates to charge, how much money to keep it with ourselves, right? Because when deposit holders ask the money, bank will like, oh, I don't have my money. Why? Because I have given your money to the loan holders. So all that management is something that you do in risk management. In banking, there are many statistical models that help you to do that. In pensions, Indian market is not very good with pensions right now, but US and UK market have amazing pension schemes, and many companies are coming here and actually building or hiring actuaries around pensions. data science, investment banking, and as a consultant. I myself have worked as a consultant even in Big Fours. So, like I said, 100 plus recruiters, job search, the market is very good. Almost all the financial companies that have some sorts of assets and uncertain liability. The word is uncertainty. Whenever you don't know what's coming or what's happening, that is uncertainty, and they will require actuaries to monitor using their probabilities and everything. So, scope of actuarial science.
Hello, Sunny, just a minute. કોઈએ એક્ટિવાઝ ફૂટપાથ પર પાર્ક કરી હોય તો પ્લીઝ કાઢી લેજો, આરટીઓની ગાડી આવી છે. કોઈએ એક્ટિવા અગર ફૂટપાથ ઉપર પાર્ક કરી હોય તો પ્લીઝ કાઢી લેજો. પેરેન્ટ્સ that side also please hear to this. Thank you. Continue, Sunny. Thank you.
Yeah. So the scope of actuaries. So firstly, I'll let you know the current Indian number of qualified actuaries. Okay. So out here, there are 13 levels in actuarial science, and to become a qualified actuary, you have to clear all 13. In India, out of whatever 200 crore of population, I'll not say 1.4 crore. Apna census बहुत time से नहीं हुआ. So more than 200 crore of population, there are only 4,000 to 5,000 qualified actuaries, and the number of insurance companies, number of banks, number of consultancies is growing day by day, and everyone is not relying on judgment. Earlier things were happening based on judgment, expert judgment. Now you need mathematics behind it to back your judgment, whether it's right or wrong. Okay, so the expectation is this 3,000-4,000 qualified actuaries number becomes much more over the next few years. So this is what the president of IAI says, that it should grow up to 30,000, 35,000 by the year 2030, or by the age by 1 lakh by 2035. So they are doing a lot more, encouragement. They are creating a lot of awareness around this field, so that more and more people get into the field and actually do it. Now I'll talk about few things like the pass percentage of it. The pass percentage is not very stringent as CA. CA में pass percentage, CA final में 10%, 15% होता है. Out here the pass percentage is more than 40% per paper. मतलब एक पेपर, if let's say throughout the world 2,000 लोग दे रहे हैं, 1,200 people pass. Now you will see, this is a very good, 800 people pass. So this is a very good percentage, but there are 13 papers. So out of that 800, when they move to level 2, it becomes 400. Then we move to level 3, it becomes 200. So on and so forth. Out of 1,000 people, 1 or 2 people become qualified actuaries. But in actuaries, it does not mean that you have to become a qualified actuary. There are many people who clear few levels, 6-7 levels done, you get a good job, you are happy with it, you can stop your career journey there and there itself. You don't need to complete all papers. It does not mean your value decreases or something. There are exams where if you don't pass in first attempt, you might have seen people, कि अरे CA दिया 5 attempts, 6 attempts, the value falls a little bit. Out here in actuaries, there is no such thing as how many attempts you are giving. Plus, you can give 2 papers at a time, 2 levels together. So you give level 1, let's say you fail it, next time level 1 and level 2 साथ में दो, क्या पता दोनों साथ में clear हो जाए, and you cover up those 6 months lost. So this is the advantage of this field, and this is, to be honest, I'll proudly say that the only field that in 2021 itself, they introduce R programming. Not Python. Python everyone would have heard about, but R programming, it's very same as Python, but all the mathematics and statistics that we work around. Let's say in book and pen, तुम एक stock के बारे में सब कुछ देख पाओगे, but reality there are 10,000 stocks. So how will you do it? Even Excel will crash at some stage. So R Studio and Python are the software tools, which engineers might have heard, it's okay, but we also in finance are learning this, applying our statistics, creating our mathematics using it, and it's a part of the course itself. So what I recommend everyone is, in the world of AI, in actuaries we model a lot more uncertainty. So this is something which is all human, it is all data driven, and it's something which is not backdated work that we are doing. So it can never ever be replaced with AI. With automation, with AI, more and more things are shifting to Python. कि पहले आप एक्सेल पे मैन्युअली सब करते थे, अभी वो आप पाइथन से फास्ट करो. सो आई विल recommend that most of you students who are there in 10th, in your vacation period, learn Python with finance, learn more things around it, so that you can actually build your skill in a coding language. You might have heard, 3 Idiots सबने देखी होगी, वहाँ पे किसी ने बोला था कि पहले इंजीनियरिंग की, फिर MBA किया, फिर बैंक में काम कर रहा है. How is it linked? But to be honest, it is linked. There are so many companies, fintech, the word fintech, finance and technology. right? So engineering, so nowadays what's happening is engineering mein itna, what do you say, layoffs and everything are happening. People are doing MBA and moving into banking. They are actually building, because engineers are very good with mathematics and statistics. They are using their skills, they are using their coding skills, they are learning finance, and they are giving us tough competition. But we as finance professionals, we as commerce professionals can also learn this, and we in fact can give them a tougher competition. Why? Because our finance is strong, our core mathematics is strong. So that's something I'll close it, and if you have any questions, you can just reach out to me after 2 o'clock, and we'll be happy to answer. So thanks a lot.
Thank you so much, panelists. We would have loved to have a longer session of this. May I request our donor trustee Sanjay Bhai Shah, Ramnik Bhai Sangoi, and Nisha Ben to please come on the stage to felicitate our panelists. I request Mitul Bhai Gogri to come up on the stage, please.
ગુડ આફ્ટરનૂન. બધાને ભૂખ લાગી હશે હવે. લાગી છે કે નથી લાગી? હજી સોડા પોપઅપ થાય છે અંદર નહીં? બસ હવે થોડી જ વાર. વી આર મૂવિંગ ટુવર્ડ્સ ધી સેકન્ડ લાસ્ટ ઓર લાસ્ટ સેશન. ધ મેઇન મોસ્ટ ઇમ્પોર્ટન્ટ MBA law and law entrance. Here I am obliged to call Mr. Digant Shah, Advocate Dipti Gala, and Riya Nisar. Mr. Digant Shah, with over 20 years of, more than 20 years of experience, he is an HR and management in business leadership and he's a business leadership. He currently serves as an HR at Tata Group of Companies. Students, please, can I have your attention? Yes, students, please settle down. Thank you. Mr. Digant Shah is an HR. He is currently working at Tata Consultancy Services, one of the Tata group companies. He's worked in the US since for 3 years, focusing on optimizing HR processes and aligning them with the local compliance requirements. He is also associated with the same body, with the Matushri Manibai as an faculty. And yeah, Mr. Digant Shah, over to you.
Thank you, Mitul Bhai. I know you guys are restless, but can we have your attention here for a while? We won't take more than 20 to 25 minutes as a team, and I will be talking about management, while my colleagues, Advocate Deepti Gala and Riya, will also be talking about law, which embeds well with a management field. Now, practically talking about management, what is that you are expecting out of this session? Can we have more of interaction rather than a one-way story? Yes or no? Sure. Okay, great. How many of you, so I see majority of you in this hall are students, okay? So I am going to ask a question to the students, all of you. How many of you are confused but motivated? Okay, only one, okay. Say about 10 to 12, that's it. Rest all of you have a clarity. Say 20. I could see some, out of a gathering of about 200 plus students, only 20 students are confused but motivated, but the rest of you know what exactly you're going to do, right? Okay, great. So which means then we are amongst the people, okay? And we are going to talk a bit about AI as well as to how AI is impacting management. So that's one of the critical factors and the cogs that we are going to cover. How many of you plan to do or understand what is management? Well, you can read all these management concepts, management jargons or whatever. I'm not going to read through the slides really, but I'm going to talk through certain live examples. क्या हो रहा है? You guys are so restless. Okay, do we want to do some exercise, some activity? No? I know food is required. We need something to go into our tummy, but just give us a while, okay?
धुरंधर 2 किसने देखा? धुरंधर 2 मूवी
सबने देखा होगा.
कितने घंटे का है? So you waited there for 4 hours, right? मूवी तो 2 घंटे का था, तो 4 घंटे बैठे थे ना? थोड़ा थोड़ा सपोर्ट करो.
Okay. So friends, yeah, you're not able to hear. आगे आ जाओ. Come ahead. Come. Please come. Fast. All the last benchers, please come. Please come ahead. There are vacant seats here. Okay. So, what we'll do here is, what is management in very simple terms? Anyone can answer quickly. What is management? Management technically, okay? Tactfully. What else? Planning, organizing, okay? What else? Sorry? Leading and controlling, okay? These are the inputs that I'm getting from some of you itself. What else? Okay, management is nothing but simple putting resources and people in place for effective implementation. Okay? You have people on one hand, you have all the available resources. Resources can be financial, technical, managerial, whatever kind of resources that have to be put technically in a professional and in a calm way. I'll give you a small story. There was an unknown player from a tier 3 town of India, tier 3 or tier 4 town of India, which people even didn't know that person, that sports person. But by his ability of being professional and calm on the field, he became an overnight sensation. Who was he? Suryavanshi, okay. Dhoni, yes. I'm talking of Dhoni. If you look at his leadership, what happens? He's so calm and composed even at the tense situation. Am I right? Yeah? That's how you become a good leader, and you'll be then able to make the right decision. So that's one of the cogs that will help you. Okay. That will help you grow into your professional life. Now, when you talk of management, you can do management studies alongside anything and everything that you do, whether you do your commerce, arts, science, you do your actuarial, you do your CA. These are double degrees that you have as a career option as well. Okay, I'm not going to read through the slides. The slides are for your consumption. I'm going to talk through you as a part of the presentation. How will you be able to make the right decisions? First and foremost is, what am I going to get into a particular specialization of the management that I'm going to take up, the academics, okay? Whether I'm going to do a full-time or part-time, whether I'm going to do a degree or I'm going to do a diploma, etc. There are various options available, okay? What is my career choice? Whether I want to do a traditional marketing, finance, HR kind of things, or there are other avenues also available as a career option today, and there are several which we will see in the subsequent slides, okay? What is the overall exposure when I'm going to a particular university? What is the exposure that I'm going to gain out of it? What are the industry connects that the university or the college has? And finally, most important, and this is for the not only for the students but for the parents as well, is what is the cost versus ROI, the return on investment that I'm going to get. A typical MBA course should give you a return in about a year to year and a half. The entire course fees and the cost should ideally get recovered if you are a good MBA student in a year to year and a half or maximum 2 years, right? So it's not the MBA course in itself is not expensive, but a wrong decision can be expensive. Here is the complete list of what are the types. You will be able to see, look at the column in between. There are functional areas, there are sectoral areas, there are emerging areas, and there are certain niche areas in which you have the option to do your management studies, okay? These avenues are open for each one of you, irrespective of whichever field you come from. There you can be you would be planning to do some engineering, a medical, you can get into the management studies, okay? Now, talking about your gateway to the top B schools. How many of you have heard about CAT, Common Admission Test, as an entrance test? Yeah, that's considered to be one of the most marquee tests that India has, but that's not an end in itself. It's not a test of intelligence. Remember, students and even the parents, your CAT scores are not an indication of your intelligence, and it's not an end in itself. Not everyone will be able to go through the CAT scores. If we do not, there are several other options available. Again, all this information is available on the slide for you, and you have to do a well-researched decision to ensure that you are making the right choice of the specialization that each one of you who is aspiring to be a management professional to go through. Okay, what is the step-by-step process? Okay, so management education. Students, remember, management education is not only about your marks. Do you agree? It is holistic. It will encompass your overall personality, which means it will check on your academics, how well have you been doing well in academics. Apart from that, your communication and your clarity of thought will make a difference in how well you do. Friends, remember, it is not a paper degree. I'm repeating, it's not a paper that you get on hand. Okay, my son is a MBA graduate, my daughter is an MBA graduate, or I am an MBA graduate. It's how well you take it into your stride, how well you put in your efforts to ensure to keep yourself abreast of what is happening beyond the industry as well. Okay? Because just getting a degree at the end of 2 years or 3 years, whatever degree or diploma that you choose, is not going to be an end in itself. And that is true for almost any profession. Okay. We are delving more deeper into the CAT exam. Now, what are the options available? How is it structured? All that I want to tell you is that it is CAT which is not tough. CAT is not tough at all. But what hates you is the time. Am I able to get across what I am trying to tell you all? Yeah? What is it? Meaning, you have to learn. You'll have to practice. You'll have to do more than 100 mock tests to ensure that you are able to crack through any of the entrance exam, whether it is CAT, XAT, NMAT, CET, whichever, SNAP, whatever you are talking of. Practice will make you perfect. If you're going to say that, okay, I've read through the entire books that I got, it will not take you through. Remember, management studies are going to be a part of your decision making. It is going to test your decision making ability, which means what? That which are the questions that you do not know and you move on without wasting any further time. Is that clear, friends? समझ में आ रहा है ना? समझा जा तो मणि के, right? Okay? So, remember that it is not tough. There will be certain questions which no one is perfect. If you look at a few lakh students who are appearing, not everyone is able to score all the 204 points. Okay? But you should be able to move on if you are giving CAT. Yeah, there are some exams which will not allow you to go back to the previous questions, but CAT will allow you to go through. Okay? And the bottom line that I have said, I'm repeating once again, is going to be practice will make you perfect. If you practice, and there are options available. So, now what are the two options available? At a graduation level, you will be able to take BBA, BMS, BAF, all that at your graduation level, complete your graduation, and then move on to do your post-graduation. That is one major option available. If you are doing any other graduation, which is not aligned to BAF, BMS, BBA, etc., any graduation and with your proper stress on your academics and your practice for CAT will make you get through any exam or any of the entrance that you want to crack over. Now here are some of the strategies that will help you. Okay? Again, I'm not going to explain each and every strategy, but these are some of the things. Friends, remember that if you are not very clear on a particular area, you will not be able to get through. What is covered in this? It will talk about your logic, your reasoning, and your numbers. If you are very clear about your logic, your reasoning, and the numbers, then you will be able to crack any of the entrance exams that you want to give for the management studies. So here is the CAT structure, and what are the sections that are primarily covered. You have verbal ability and reading comprehension. You have data interpretation, DILR, it is called as, and quantitative ability. And apart from that, you have a text of writing long answers as well. So, which is called as TETA. TETA questions is, you have to answer a question in a subjective manner. Okay? Otherwise, the majority of the questions are in MCQs. MCQs is multiple choice questions. Okay, we'll talk a bit about AI. What is happening in the management arena with all the AI that's coming into play? Any idea? Any thoughts? Quickly. Almost all the speakers have spoken about AI. Yeah? Yes? Absolutely. nowhere is it going to replace us. It is not going to take away our jobs, but your jobs will be taken away by people who know AI. Right? So you will have to. What is AI actually doing? It is doing nothing but it is helping do our tasks. So as a management graduate, you are able to make managerial decisions. It is actually taking you a notch higher to make managerial decisions by giving all the data in a presentable mode, which you can present it even to your management team as well in a spur of a moment. You can actually give in a command, a proper prompt, given all the data, go for a coffee break, and when you are back in 15 minutes, the presentation is right on your desktop. Okay, that's how the routine mundane tasks are taken up by AI. Today, I have done my MBA graduation from JBIMS way back. Okay, I have learned AI. I am using AI. You have to learn to flow with the tide, right? So that's the bottom line, that how a management graduate will also be able to use AI into his or her work area. AI is enabling productivity. It is not here to take away your jobs, is the bottom line. Okay. What does management give you? What does management education give you? Does it give you knowledge? Yes or no? Students, I'm asking you, does it give you knowledge? Yes? Does it give you skills? Does it give you attitude? Yes or no? What is attitude? Attitude is not the attitude that we speak in our slang with our friends, right? He to bahut attitude hota hai thi muke. Okay? Not that attitude. The attitude that we are talking about is the hunger in our belly. Okay? How passionate are we to learn things, to unlearn things, and keep going? I'm repeating once again, which I said at the beginning. If you have done your studies, okay, and you have not kept abreast of what is happening in the industry and the way the industry is changing today, okay, with AI coming in, with several other things coming in, it's going to make a difference. So some of the good books that, even if you read one book out of these, and this is not an end in itself, okay, and we have got only 10 minutes to talk about, so even if you read one of the books, it will give you a different mindset. So when you have got to appear for a management entrance exam, it's not only about giving a CAT, but also about when you go in for a group discussion or a personal interview, it will give you a lot of insights about how you should be able to conduct yourself. Okay? So either of these books, or there is another book called The Secret. Has anybody read the book called The Secret? Who has written that book? किसने लिखा है वो book? Rhonda Bryan. Yes. Right? It talks about manifestation. What is manifestation? It's about visualizing where you want to be, your end goal. Right? If you visualize those and if you manifest it, you will be able to crack through. Okay? So with this, this is my short and sweet presentation, which I wanted to share with you. And obviously will be available. It's not an end. Hold on, we have sessions to go through. So I'm going to invite my colleagues, Advocate Dipti Gala.
Students, please, as I told you, Durandar is not yet over. Some more scenes are expected. So today, as I told you,
she's a BCom LLB, LLM PhD in law. She has more than 15 years of experience into academics, and she's currently the principal at Vasai College of Law. She was a former principal at MS College of Law, founder principal of PA Menon College of Legal Studies, HOD of Post-Graduation, Department of Gopaldas, Advani Law College at Bandra. So with this, I'll request Madam Deepti Gala to take forward.
Thank you so much. I know all of you all are waiting to have the lunch. The delicious lunch is waiting for all of us. But I'll take a very short time of yours. I'll be telling you about very shortly in law, about law. Now law as a career, first let us understand that law, when we say that, earlier it was like a law people used to take when they don't know anything or they don't have anywhere admissions, people used to take in law the admissions. Let me tell you friends, now the scenarios have changed because law is very unique. In so far, whatever career options you have seen, maybe it's CA, maybe it actual science, or maybe it in arts, anywhere, law everywhere is there. Law is such a stream which is universal. Where if you are doing a career with any other option and with that you continue with the law also you can do, because law will be applicable even if not in your career, somewhere I think all of you all are going to get the properties from the ancestors, yes or no? How many of you are going to get? I am going to get. There are so many litigations in property, we can see real developments are going on. So when you yourself know laws, you are not reliable on others. So even if you choose career in law, there is ample of opportunity to earn in so. Let's see where it is when we say about law. Law is a noble profession, you know. You get immense respect in the society also. Why, how and what, I will tell you. Now, you all after 12th have 5 years course. We have ample of choice, BA, LLB, BBA, LLB, BCom, LLB. So ample of choice is there. And after 3 years of your graduation, you can do 3 years LLB course. Now this is for the parents also, because the law learning does not have age limit. So even we have seen the pair, like daughter and mother doing law together, or son and father doing law together. So even parents can join, and secondly, it does not have a retirement age. So this is the beauty of this profession. And you can open your own office and you can sit. You need not work under someone, which actually we all prefer as kachis, right? So now we see where about the entrance exam, CET and CLAT. My fellow colleague Riya ma'am will tell us about the same. But I will be focusing on the career opportunities in law. Now one we all know, that is criminal side and civil side. You can be a criminal lawyer or you can be a civil lawyer. That is general perspective what people say. We have to go to court and fight the litigations. But so is not the case in today's scenario. Today's scenario, we have ample of opportunities apart from having the practice only in litigation in courts. The very booming area I will talk about, which is the mediation. The number of cases in the courts are so many that the mediation is going fast, where the cases are to be settled outside court with the amicably settlement has to be done, and where the courses are there for the mediation and you can become a good mediator. Sit in the office and you can do the mediation. I am not interested in that, I am to go into corporate. So each corporate organizations have the advocates panels. Jet Airways, any reputed you take, they all have advocate panels. So you can bankings, insurance, everywhere they have panels. So you can get into those panels. Or you can do the corporate job where you can have a combination of CS, LLB. With CA also you can do LLB, because tax laws also are covered up in the law, and which will be added advantage to you. So see, you see law is connected everywhere. In MBA also law is connected. So that is why I said that law is universal. Then we talk about journalism. In that also law is there. Every stream you see, and the booming other area is IPR, intellectual property rights. Registration till last. RERA area, which is very much upcoming field. So there are ample of opportunities for you all to earn. The course, if you see, if I talk about me getting admission into government law college, my entire 3 years was only 12,000 rupees. But you can earn in lakhs and there is no count of earning in laws. And there is no account of learning in or earning in laws. Now, law is a career. When I say, even if a simple bail application we do, we can charge, they are charging 2,50,000, 3 lakh. Only in 3 dates the matter is over. Look at the earnings, what is there in law. The earning perspectives is very high in law. And there is no limit in earnings as far as law is concerned. Secondly, I will tell you that even in the law, there is a teaching option where you can do masters in law, LLM. Now almost all the colleges have LLM. And then you can opt for the teaching profession. Many a times the girls don't want to do much work, then they want to opt for the limited time period for working, then this is the best option. When your children are in school, you are in college, when they are at home, and when they have vacation, you have vacation. So this is also a good option where you can become a teaching profession, you can come in the teaching profession, and teaching also, mind it, now have gone to the hikes. At if the principal level, if I tell you, if you get a government job and if you are a principal, you can earn per month 3 lakhs rupees. Apart from other mediation and whatever you might be doing, arbitration and apart from that. So again, the teaching is also one of the career option which is available in law. So there are ample of opportunities. More we speak when we meet up in the next session, because concluding this session little bit less, because we have less time constraint. So we will speak one-on-one. Whoever is interested in law can meet us after the lunch break. I give up on to Riya.
Thank you, Advocate Deepti Gala. So we'll have Madam Riya Nisar, who will take us through the law entrance, give us snippets about the law entrance exam. So quick introduction about Riya. She is a graduate from SVKM Praveen Gandhi College of Law, Mumbai, with a BLS LLB degree. She is working as a legal manager at Suntech Realty Group within the business development and the real estate team. She is a co-founder at Law Logical Learning, thereby providing specialized coaching for law entrance exam and strategic guidance for law aspirants.
Hello.
Over to you, Madam Riya.
Yeah, just a minute, Riya. Just to interrupt, after this, there is a small, special and interactive session on AI. We have arranged a special faculty for it. So you all are requested, just this session gets over, there's another 10-15 minutes hardly session on AI, and definitely it is a not to miss session. So please be there. Thank you.
Sure. Thank you.
Yes, Riya, continue.
Can I have my presentation, please? Hi. Hi, hello. So let me just warn y'all, y'all are hearing to a lawyer. Hi. Am I audible to everyone now? Yeah. So please bear in mind you're listening to a lawyer, and I know y'all are very impatient. 10 વર્ષ પહેલા છે ને હું જ્યારે ત્યાં બેઠી હતી ત્યારે હું બી એટલી impatient હતી. But as students, y'all are entitled to be impatient. But as lawyers, that is your job description. That is patience. Because તમે તમારા clients-ને without patience સાંભળી નહીં શકો. One thing that I'll tell you or I'll start you with is, મારા આગળ જેટલા બી professions આવ્યા ને, CA, actuary, languages, my sister of course, and all the other professions, એ લોકોએ તમને કીધું કે તમે ગ્રો કેવી રીતે કરશો, તમે કામ શું કરશો. But let me tell you, આ બધા પ્રોફેશન જ્યારે અટકશે યા એમને કોઈ ચીજમાં પ્રોબ્લેમ આવશે જે આવે છે એ લોકો મારા પાસે આવશે, which is a lawyer. So hence I will always be standing on the other side of the door. Another thing, બે જેવા કરિયર છે જે તમારી લાઈફ બચાવી શકે છે, which is law and medicine. મેડિસિન છે ને તમારા શરીરનું ધ્યાન રાખશે. શરીરને છોડીને તમને બીજું કાંઈ બી થયું ને, it is law who will protect you. So yes, that is law. My name is Riya Monal Nisar. I have graduated in 2021. I have been in this profession for the past 6 years, and I specialize in real estate. I work with a developer in his business development team. Now let me tell you how law works in India. Law is a very noble profession. Whatever said and done, law is the most money-making profession. because you're saving someone's life. So law in India goes typically by two structures, 5-year law course, 3-year law course. The screen is very much clearly visible before you, and being a lawyer, I play on facts. So here is the detailed information with you. Second, law માં પહેલાં એવું હતું કે 12th પછી તમે directly law કરી શકતા હતા, but the narrative is changed now. In order to get into a law school, be it in India or in Maharashtra or Mumbai, you need to give certain entrance exams. These are the typical list of entrance exams that you need to give at a central level. When I mean central level, I mean કે તમને all over India કોઈ કોલેજમાં જોતું હોય, તો these are the sets of exam that you will give. State level ma, which is Maharashtra, which I also appeared for because મને એવું restriction હતું કે મને મહારાષ્ટ્રથી બહાર નથી મોકલવું because I am a girl. But that does not diminish you as a lawyer, or it does not restrict your opportunities, because here I am in front of you. So state level par, these are the sets of exams that you all can see, starting from MHCET up till AMU entrance exams. Law colleges, now typically like any other course, you all have national law colleges or colleges at national level. You have one in NLU Delhi and followed by other law colleges all over India. NLUs are typically the tier 1 law colleges that you would look for, and Mumbai also has a national law university which is currently in Powai. Now, we all know the law entrance exam is a model that is in place. And all these exams are usually MCQ exams or they are online exams. And typically all your exams have a standard model. તમે 10th પછી બી એક્ઝામ્સ માટે પ્રેપરેશન સ્ટાર્ટ કરી શકો છો. 12th થઈ ગયું તમારું તો બી તમે કરી શકો છો. The subjects that you see are something that you've learned up till 10th standard. There's no other complex subject that is present in law. You can see the syllabus and almost all the subjects are very same. આ બધી factual detail આપણે second session માં attend કરી શકશું with your queries and more information about this. That said and done, let me come to the last part which I was asked to speak about, being AI in law. Now we all know AI હર એક ફિલ્ડમાં આજે present છે, be it your commerce, be it your languages, be it your consultancy. Law માં બી present છે. There is a model called Harvey AI that lawyers usually use. But let me tell you, law છે ને લખેલું છે, recorded છે, online મળી જશે. A lawyer's job is to interpret the law and manipulate the law so that my client is benefited. So this interpretation and manipulation is something that AI is not being able to do it. So that's where we humans come into picture. So that is about AI in India. આપણું AI in legal India, when I say, એટલું advanced નથી. આપણે હજી બી typical court systems follow કરીએ છીએ. And it will take some time. So your jobs are secured. When I come to jobs, we can have a detailed conversation one-to-one as to we can understand your requirements and we can, of course, then reply to your requirements. Lastly, as a lawyer, I would suggest, how many of y'all y'all have Instagram accounts? કોણા કોણા પાસે છે? મારા પાસે નથી. I am 28 and I don't have an Instagram account. બધા પાસે છે? કોણા પાસે LinkedIn account છે? Okay. Are you all aware of this social media platform called LinkedIn? Yes. So what y'all can do, and this is, I'm really telling y'all, go home, make a LinkedIn account for yourself. So before you actually step into your profession, be it legal, be it languages, be it consultancy, you are actually interacting with those professionals. अगर तमे આજે हमारा બધાના નામ લખ્યા છે ને, LinkedIn account પર જાઓ, हमने स्टॉक करो. At least you will start networking at your age. આ privilege અમને કોઈને નહોતું, આજે તમને છે. So please create a LinkedIn account before you create a Instagram account or make a different reel. Okay? So that's about it for law profession. I won't take much of your time. Thank you for your time and attention.
So I would like to thank you very much. I would like to call President of Matushri Manibai, Talaksibhai Dharod, Secretary Ashwin Veera, and the committee member Mitulbhai to felicitate the experts. આર્ટિફિશિયલ ઇન્ટેલિજન્સી છે પણ આર્ટિફિશિયલ છે, નોટ ધ મેન મેડ. સો મિતુલભાઈ પ્લીઝ.
Thank you, Nisha Bhabi. And we are reaching towards the finale of the today's sessions. AI, જે આજની ડેટમાં ફિનાલે નથી, that's the start of the today. So એના ઉપર કહેવા માટે I will request Mr. Suril Dedia to join us on the stage to give more insight on the AI. He is an AI expert, IT veteran, industry leader and educator. An AI expert with 27 years of experience in technology and innovation. He is an ex-Vice President Technology at JP Morgan Chase & Company, founder of DSS Academy and DSS Consultancy, empowering students and professionals through practical AI training, a passionate mentor dedicated to shaping the next generation of AI talent. He is also associated with KVO SGMs, KVO Stanakwasi Jain Mahajan and Matoshi Manibai with many of the different seminars. Right now also, if I'm not wrong, then there are a few seminars or there are few workshops going on with him, online workshops. Yes, Suril bhai, over to you. Thank you.
Okay. So since morning, all the experts have talked about AI, right? A lot of them said, AI will not replace their jobs. Hello? Oh, sorry. So since morning, from, when Ila ma'am opened the discussion to, all the experts, all the lines, right? So everyone talked about AI, that, AI will replace jobs, AI will not replace jobs, and so on. So I think, from 27 years and, working on AI projects since, 7 years in US markets, I can say, AI will not replace jobs, okay? AI will make your work faster. So that is the difference between, taking away your job and working efficiently, right? So if you are a commerce graduate, for example, right? So now, when you go to, for example, you see this slide, right? So content is mine, but generated by AI. So you can make a difference, right? So whenever you are a commerce graduate, you will have to use AI to not, generate the content for you, but at least, modify it, right? So that is the difference. So whatever line you are in, okay, you are in law, you are in AI, or you are in medical field, you are in travel industry, so but you will have to use AI, right? Because without AI, you will not be efficient, and none of the companies will give you job if you say I don't use AI. Okay, that is a negative for now. So I was actually talking to one of my counterparts in who is a CTO in US. So he said nowadays I don't hire people who say, oh, I don't use AI. So whenever someone says I don't use AI, means you are not efficient, right? So you will have to learn AI tools, okay, whether you like it or you don't like it, right? So why you use AI? You need to automate the repetitive processes, right? So there are a lot of laborious processes. Now, if you are a commerce graduate or you are a CA, right, you will have a lot of bank statements, a lot of financial sheets coming in. So you need to summarize them. Now, being an expert, you might manually take 2 days, but AI can do in 5 minutes. Okay, so that is what a business would look at, right? For example, any business hiring a person, right? So if you say I will take 2 days, vis-a-vis a person says I will do in 5 minutes, whom you will recruit, right? Because you will recruit someone who is doing that work in 5 minutes. Okay, so the AI is speed. AI is not going to replace jobs. Okay, but there are certain things you require to use AI. Okay, so AI, first thing you use is your domain knowledge. So whatever AI generates, it's not that you will just generate. Okay, you will have to understand what it has generated. For example, all of you guys, okay, I know I go to a lot of colleges for interviews, for seminars. I know a lot of you guys, okay, you use AI to generate your project reports, everything, right? So I know no one is there who's not using ChatGPT. Okay, so all of you are using it, and even graduates who are in AI domain, they are using it, right? So that's a reality that you are using ChatGPT. But you need to understand what what ChatGPT has generated. You can't generate and just give, okay, that okay, this is my project. Now this is the irony today that okay, people just generate the projects and say, okay, I have done, but I don't know because I generated through ChatGPT. So that is the reality of your generation. So anyways, since I will make it to the point, okay, so for example, one of the AI projects, okay, I'm working in US, okay, so that I was talking to some of the like, management members also. Like, the what project I'm working in is a education domain for a school, okay, a large school in New York. They have like, 300 branches all over US. Now what we are doing, okay, that, we take, like, we make students play some games, okay, psychological games. Okay, based on that, okay, one proforma is created, which is a psychology, like, behavior of a child, that he is hyper, he is anger, he is lazy, he is lethargic, right? And then we put the course, like, books. Like if he's in grade 5, okay, so we put all the books, we put his, like, persona information. It's known as persona information. And based on that, AI will generate a course for that student. So every student in a class, okay, has a separate course. For example, like, I like mathematics, right? So I will have my persona saying that I will be taught more mathematics. If I am not good in languages, okay, then I will not be forced to learn languages, because they say, why force someone? Okay, from grade 4, you are saying that student is not liking the language. Why force it? So that is a difference, like, and that will be a reality in 2-3 years in India also, because that is running pilot and it is successful also. So now once we have those course generated per student, based on his persona, we generate the question papers. Okay, so your question papers will not be common for everyone. It will be based on what you like and what you are, like, expert. Right, so now you get the answers, okay, then you feed back to the system again. They will refine your course again. Right, so that is the reality. That is the, like, large US, like, college, school is like, higher school is like, implementing it. So our New York office is doing that part, okay. And then, like, based on teaching now, right? So teaching has also changed, right? So now, like, the student will be asked, what cartoon character you like? So he says, okay, I like Chota Bheem, okay? So what he, like, if I want to teach a concept, okay, that honesty is best policy. Now the AI will generate one video script, okay, based on Chota Bheem, a story, which will have a moral that honesty is best policy, and it will generate a video and show it to student, right? So that is more effective. So that is what I'm saying. So you saw, right, the AI, how it is transforming education. So now, like, how many people lost the job there? And that's a harsh reality. I'm not advocating that AI is good, okay, or AI is bad. Okay, I am into AI. I'm fortunate, okay, I'm into AI at the right place at the right time. And we are doing good because, like, we are into AI. So now how many people lost jobs? There were people who used to, like, generate animated videos, okay, manually. Okay, those guys lost job because now AI is generating video for them. Lot of teachers lost job now. Expert teachers are training the materials. Okay, they summarize the textbooks also. Like you upload the textbook, they will summarize. So you guys will also have to use that, right? So once you upload the textbooks, okay, it will summarize and give you, like, what this textbook wants to say. So if the textbook is 400 pages, you will get only 20 pages to read. Okay, so that is the power of AI. Now, that is what I'm saying, like, So that is case number 1. Case number 2, we were working for a, like, a neurologist in US, okay, he's a very senior neurologist. So he used to write reports. Now he is very busy man, okay. Whenever you take his appointment, like, he takes 7 to 8 months to just give you an appointment. Okay, so now what he does is he just checks the patients, okay, and he has 10 junior neurologists who will prepare the report. Now what he did was he, like, created his own AI tool. Okay, now what he does is, like, he puts all the reports, he puts into AI. His junior, only one junior puts into AI, and all the reports are generated in 10 minutes. So now 9 of his neurologists out of 10 lost job. So that is a reality of AI. So I am not saying, like, AI will replace job, but with AI you have to make things efficient. Okay, whenever you go for an interview in future, they will ask you, like, how much time this thing will take. If you're saying it will take 2 days, means they say you're not using AI. Right? So this is, like, for commerce students or for, like, CA, these are the tools, okay, what they do. Like, they do automated bookkeeping, okay, they do smart invoice processing. So you just have to, like, upload invoices. It will also detect anomalies, right? Anomalies means in one invoice you have, like, charge 50 lakhs. In other invoice you have charged 150 lakhs. So sometimes this goes unnoticed for a CFO. Because, he is, like, large company and they cannot review everything. So this is, like, more into, like, AI, which will do smart processing, expense classification and all, right? So these are different, like, tools. Now ChatGPT, okay, what we are using is not allowed, okay, for any doctor, any lawyer, okay. So if you are using chat GPT and like uploading your customers' data, okay, that is actually a big violation. So in US, you can get jailed also, like because you are putting your customers' data into public domain because AI records everything. Okay, for example, I can upload my medical report, okay, but AI will record that, okay, that my name, all data it will learn, okay, so that's a risk, okay, so now there is a concept that you make your own AI. So whenever, if you are doing commerce, you are doing architecture, you are doing like, interior design or whatever, right, so you should have your own AI. So interior designer and other things is not PHI compliance, so it's not a personal data, so it's fine. Okay, but for any data, financial data, okay, if you're using ChatGPT directly, it's not allowed. Okay, there are DPDP laws now in India, okay, in abroad there are GDPR laws in Europe, okay, which will not allow you to do that, right? So, so basically what you need to do is if you're a big firm, okay, you have to have your own AI. Now AI, okay, it's your personal AI, and now as a CA, you will train the AI, okay, in your personal capacity, that how to generate audit reports, everything, and then you will sell it as a service to other people. So that will change the business model. Now, no longer you will ask clients, okay, to give you financial data, but you will tell them to use your system, which is a private system, and they will pay you, and that will be automated task. Okay, so all manual tasks will be gone, okay, and that will be automated task, right? So if you see this PPT, right, so this is all generated, the content is mine, but generated by AI. So that is what I'm saying. If you want to do even, like, your presentations, that is how, like, you'll have to generate such PPTs, right? So if you are doing it, okay, this is done by AI, okay? Now, second part, okay, how to use AI. Tools, okay, specifically tools. So there is a prompt engineering, okay? You should know what to ask to AI. Okay, so prompt engineering is like, you have to ask proper questions to AI. For example, like, you have given an essay, okay, in school, right? That, write a story about a person who was poor and he became rich. Okay, I can give a prompt. Okay, I will write generate a story for me, a person who was poor and then he became rich, right? Now it will hallucinate, okay? The AI will say, okay, that person was living in slums, okay, he was doing this. He will generate his own imagination. Okay, so you need to be very clear that, okay, I am talking, so you need to give a context to AI. That, okay, I want to, create a story for a person who was staying in village, okay, who came to, city, he struggled and then he, became rich. So that is how, that is prompt engineering, how you should, give a prompt. Okay, so that is, and these are, different tools, okay, which are, fantastic for, all commerce and CAs, okay, which can give you AI analytics, market insights, okay, which is, which is a reality, okay. You cannot now say that, okay, I will not use AI, okay. It's like saying, in our old ages, right, so people used to say, my calculator, I don't use calculator, I do it in imagination, okay. I can do it orally, but that is not the case, because, you have 100 numbers, okay, that is not practically possible that you will do it orally, right? With the volume of data, okay, AI is the only answer, okay? So these are credit card frauds and all where it's used in banks. So I have consulted a lot of banks, okay, they take all this data from the customers and they can see the frauds, okay, like the fraud management, okay, anomaly detection, tax evasions, okay, everything is from AI. Okay, so GST calculations, most complex part, right? So now there are AIs, okay, which can do that GST computations in minutes. So that is in very high demand, okay, for a lot of professionals who do CA, GA, GST computations and all, right? Because the staffs have really reduced. Okay, the work which was done in with 20 people, now only 2-3 people are doing, right? So that is. And right, now having your private GPT is also very easy. It's not very costly. You spend 5-6 lakh rupees, you will have your own GPT, where you can train your model and sell it as a service. So you have to train the model, okay, that you are an expert CA, it will become an expert CA and you will sell it to other CAs and other corporates, okay, who will directly use your services. That will be the business model. And for example, in medical field also, okay, they will generate, they will train the models and they will tell patients to directly upload the report. They will just verify it because it's medicine, okay. They will, AI cannot it is only a diagnosing tool, it's not treatment tool. So it's not allowed to give you medicine names, but it can detect your reports very accurately, right? Okay, so without taking much of your time, these are some of the tools, okay, you need to learn. Okay, Excel with Copilot. I don't know how many of you know Copilot, but Power BI, Tableau AI. So, like, I'm very fortunate, like, the KVO, like, community is now very, like, aware. Like, I have taken Python sessions, I have taken Python AI sessions, I have taken deep learning sessions with KVO. So a lot of students I have enrolled. One is still going on, which is for the AI tools for everyone. That's for every age, how to use AI tools. Okay. So yeah, thank you very much. Okay.
Committee member of Matushri Mani by Dimple, Kenya, please felicitate Suril
After
bhai.
lunch,